the neighborhood. Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi making every back road show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pull up treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Below at Rellik. Superstream server says scene switch to live. CH Smokey says good morning y'all. James says good morning Rellik.
Good morning. Hey, damn it!
Rob Inkman says good morning Rellik.
Good morning.
Raven 500,000 says hi Rellik.
Hello. Good morning.
Says hi chat.
Good morning. We're gonna see how packed the
says yo CH Smokey says we'll be building on today.
same thing as last week.
1,990.
Same thing as last week.
Nick says hi all.
Hello.
Dick Fox says earn a penny.
Thank you for the pennies. Open up a green tab. We need all the pennies.
Sparky Toaster says top of morning to your Rellik.
Top of the morning.
Hope you slept with visions of green beans in your head.
Yes.
Circe Cossexy says good morning.
Good morning.
Raven 500,000 says hi chat. Hunter Demin says a morning a penny.
Morning. Good morning.
Luke says hello. CH
Hello.
Smokey says I should be able to help soon. Can't wait. Ken Lemire says what doing.
What doing?
Jim says good morning Smokey. How are you feeling today?
Y'all keep coming back. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Same place, same time. My digital fam. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while to get the pledge right. Got my people logged in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me?
Lunacy 494 says, dang, I want hunter's pay.
You want hunter's pay? Well, you wouldn't be very rich. More about passion than monies. Hunter Demons, what doing?
Girl 127 says, oh yeah.
Goth Girl, what doing?
Marvin says, thanks again, Rello, for the sub. You didn't need to do that, man. Ken Lanier says, talking.
You're welcome,
about
Clobberman.
smoking, I'm smoking me some ribs.
Smoking some ribs.
Toaster says, your digital front porch looks like it needs a coat of paint.
Yeah, it does need a coat of
CH
paint.
Smokey says, haunted pay. What's that?
Haunted pay, what's that?
Diana Zerfin says, hello.
Diana, what
Hunter
doing?
says, I'm still waiting for it to appear somewhere, but I got lost in the post haha.
What the hell?
71
You haven't got
says,
your postcard yet?
Nick Falk says, LOL 5 times pay is still 0, I heard. Bob Arvin says, hi.
Clobberman, what doing?
Robin Prin says, hi, Relic LOL.
Hello, Robin.
PRPLG
Purple Girl
67 has subscribed for 83
freaking months.
James says, if it's haunted pay, and it's usually invisible like a ghost.
Ghost,
Hunter
yes.
says, yeah, I got that I mean to pay, haha.
Oh, the pay. Okay, you got your card? Nice. So it did make it to the UK. That's good.
Diana Zerfin says, are we going anywhere to eat?
We're lurking at Waffle House right now. We're just going to do a drive-by. If they're too packed, we'll go somewhere else. I'm going to just do a slow drive-by. I felt like eating some breakfast for lunch. You know what I'm saying? Some good old
Raven
eggs and biscuits and gravy and freaking bacon.
He says Waffle House sucks a Jess.
And
Bob Arvin says Taco Bell.
I love Waffle House. I don't know what Waffle House you've been to. I love Waffle House. I love some Waffle House.
Kendall 1 says Emirates.
Make you slap somebody.
Sparky Toaster says breakfast is good any time of the day.
Yep. I like a breakfast. I like a breakfast.
Lunacy
But
494 says carne asada with a
this
side
Waffle
of
House gets packed. The Waffle House we got kicked out of
Operator says Martin.
generally has nobody.
Says Waffle House
So we
is
can't go to
fun.
the one we got kicked out of.
Diana Zerfin says garlic
Garlic bread.
James
Loud
says
Paradise.
go to
What
Waffle
doing?
House and get pork chops and bacon. Pork on pork action.
Pork on
CH
pork
Smokey
action.
says I need to try the one you go to then LOL.
Yes. Damn, they look packed, y'all. That's why they're packed, because they're good. Service is good. The people that work there are amazing. But it looks like they're freaking packed, y'all. We won't be able to get a table. Yeah, they barely even have any parking. Yeah, there's people waiting to be seated. I can see them right now in the window.
CH Smokey
Damn.
says makes sense.
Damn.
Says extra bacon, please.
Damn, yeah, they are slammed. Holy moly.
Sparky Toaster says, did you create a scene at the house you got kicked out of?
No. They,
Bob says we need a turkey leg with gravy and biscuits.
oh, yeah. Excuse me. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people sitting down waiting for tables. 1, 2, 3, 6 or 7 people standing up waiting for tables. So, yeah, there is. The little bar where we normally sit, the counter, is completely full also. So, yeah, there's nothing here. Everybody likes this Waffle House. So, yeah. Won't be having this. And we can't go to the other one that's always dead because they kicked us out.
Hi, headed home from Galveston.
You know what I'm saying? Nice, Cherry.
Emerald 1 says book that will be an hour wait.
Yep.
James says, how about some huevos rancheros?
Huevos rancheros.
Sparkles
Well,
81 has subscribed for 33.
Sparkles, thank you for the 33 months.
Hello, Relic and Chat.
Lunacy
What doing?
494 says morning Nick.
So, the only places that are serving breakfast right now is Waffle House, Denny's, and IHOP. The Denny's and IHOP over here are not the best. So I may not be able to get breakfast.
1981 says, hi mate, hope you're having a good one.
Hello, Oosh, what doing?
Bob Arvin says Taco Bell and lava cake, here we go.
Yep.
CH Smokey says Jack and the Crack. Sparky
Yep.
Toaster says ask for a streamer VIP pass through to front of the line.
Yeah. I got in contact with the company. I can get a global recognized press pass. Do y'all think it's worth having those credentials to have
Says
a
I'm just here for the pecker party.
y'all think it's worth the credentials to have
At 100 says, good morning.
to have a press pass.
What doing, y'all?
What doing? I mean,
Zerfin says, what about Cracker Barrel?
that won't help me get into.
Says yes.
It won't help me get into. It won't. It won't help me get into to Waffle House, but it'll help me get into like news events or things that are happening because it comes with full credentials.
Says press pass. Is it free?
No, it's part. You join the World Press Organization. There's a membership involved, but you submit all your credentials and all your history. They have to review it. You have to get approved. You have to get approved.
Cherry Chariq says I will be going back later for a ball.
Nice. You got to get approved. It's internationally recognized as an international press pass. There's a whole bunch involved in getting it, but I figured as a streamer, having a legit, not something you print at home.
Says it helps for Rocket and Space Lanushes some you went to do.
But having a legit press pass is probably decent for a streamer.
Says might make some good content.
You know? Things where we can't get into because it says, press only.
Says love Denny's and IHOP, but never tried Waffle House since none and where I am in Canada.
And we could also put those credentials in for.
Says you could put a press badge on your tactical bra.
Also, it helps us for getting into like conventions for free and stuff. Like say TwitchCon or DreamHack or any of those. If you submit your credentials as press.
Titan 2042
press,
says I'm sure you'll get approved because they need the news being told from a clown perspective.
Press typically gets into places for free.
XX says getting a pass for nude events.
So if I get
Toaster says doesn't hurt to try.
If I get into conventions for free, it pays for itself. You know?
Says your bra should be enough credentials.
Oh yeah, my bra.
Geek Out says hey hey.
Geek Out, what doing? Anyway, I thought it might be something interesting, to get us into places.
Says as long as it's recognized in Enel Town.
Wow.
Titan 2042 says I think there'd be a good idea if you think you're utilizing enough, which I think you will.
Yeah, I mean, we go to conventions all the time.
Learn thinks a press pass will get him in TwitchCon. Ha ha ha.
Well, they have press.
Lala did have a press pass for the Space Lanouche from Kennedy Space Center. Ken Lanier says the news stations today are a bunch of clones anyways, so you would be good.
Oh yeah, I'll be good.
Nicholas Valk says may even get you into concerts for free. Titan 2042 says, is there a Cracker Barrel nearby?
There is, but it's probably also slammed right now. We can drive by there and look. You know what I'm saying? We can go by there and take a gander at it. I got an email from LukeFest.
Says, what up, Rellik? What doing?
What doing?
James says, I think that would be a pretty big tool to have being a streamer.
I could have sworn.
Pep Top League says Cracker Barrel.
Cracker Barrel.
Sparky Toaster says press pass may get you a free orange drink at all the 7-Elevens.
Free drink? You think so? I'll buy you a drink.
Bob Urban says, what magazine are you covering for a press pass relic? Shout97 says there are White House press pass laments on eBay for 13.
Oh yeah?
Lunacy 494 says press pass gets you into the back of Victoria's Secret. Asplintar1 says, did you say you going to crap her?
No, I did not say that.
League says the girls will love the press pass.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Bob Urban says press pass for Playboy that we need.
What the hell?
Mathis_216 says Cracker Barrel. I barely know her.
Man, if I was a gamer,
Shout 97 says press passes get you sloppy seconds like roadies get.
if I was a gamer,
Tariq says, are you on the new system?
I get so many the new system. What do you mean? If I was a gamer, I get so many opportunities from Stream Elements and Streamlabs to play games. Like some of these things, they're like, just play a game for 2 hours and you're guaranteed $800 no matter what. Pay a game for 2 hours, you're guaranteed $400 no matter what. It's like, what? The freaking...
Tariq says to stream.
What do you mean, the new system? Oh, no. I'm not on the new system right now. I need an adapter to go from this to this. I need an adapter to go from this to this. I don't have that adapter piece. If I do that, it's easier for me to swap over. But yeah, they email me almost every other day talking about play this game, play that game, play this game, play that game, play this game, play that game.
Says, oh, okay.
You're guaranteed this much. You're guaranteed that. You're guaranteed this. And I'm just like,
Escalantar1 says, what's this to this?
man, gamers have it made.
Says, why did the other Waffle House kick you out? Peptopliac says, Rellik Bigelow male gigolo. Lunacy 494 says, let's go to Radio Shack. They should have an adapter. Cherry Tariq says, did you figure out YouTube?
YouTube should be working right now. Should be working. Is it not working?
James says, one day a week, just do a game stream. Happy birthday, $800 for 4 hours of gameplay. Sparky Toaster says, Creeps told me he is at the haunt waiting for you. He is
Yeah,
bored
okay.
and wants to help
Yeah,
you fight
okay.
fires.
Yeah,
He
okay.
said he promises not to break anything. and
Yeah,
just wants
okay.
to hang out
Not
with
to
you
break
today.
anything. Oh, sure. Sure. Yep. Uh-huh.
The smart one says, are you working on the plumbing today?
Not the plumbing.
Lunacy 494 says, TubeView is working.
Man, why are so many people eating right now? All the restaurants are full. We don't have nowhere to go and eat. All the restaurants are full.
Escalantar1 says, football game.
Where the
Bob
hell's
Evans says,
the
where are you
beef?
putting the sex swing? James says,
We
Saturday
wanted some
morning
potatoes
breakfast.
and some
Joey
bacon.
says, Saturday brunch time.
Driving around,
Sparky Toaster says, Earth people.
I'm really mistaken. No damn gravy on my
Cherry Cherry
biscuits.
says it's brunch time.
Started too late, and I guess I missed it. Wanted some eggs
Nick Phelps says, steak fry
with
and
some
mash sounds so
cheese,
good right now. Hemlock
but it
One
looks
says,
like
get up early to eat breakfast.
I don't get
I went to Waffle House
nothing.
at
You
6:30
see,
a.m. this
maybe
morning.
a biscuit, maybe sausage, but right now, maybe we only get a salad. They tossed it. Let's go. Wanted some breakfast for lunch, but everybody's out here
Jackson says,
grubbing on all this brunch. Maybe some barbecue. That's what we might just eat. If Cracker Barrel is so packed in we can't get a seat. Don't feel like waiting for an hour. Just took a shower, looking for some breakfast that I can devour.
Watermelon.
Eat a little bit,
Oops, Mom says, who
tell me
tossed
what
the
they
salad?
selling. I'd really be happy if they had some extra watermelon in my belly.
97 says, dunking drive truck.
Make me happy. Nobody tossed anybody's salad. Dunkin' drive-through.
Bob Arvin says, would you like to toss salad?
No. No one said that.
Peptopliac says, why not?
No one said that. Bunch of perverts early in the morning. Bunch of damn perverts early in the morning. Dixie, what doing? Make sure y'all open up a green tab. Open up a red tab. YouTube messages should be working.
Bob Urban says it's 6 p.m. LOL.
6 p.m. What the hell?
Rye Lillibridge says good morning, sir, in chat.
Good morning.
Diana Zerfin says what doing?
What doing?
Rob Inkren says oh no, hell no.
Oh no, hell no. Bigfoot.
777 says in my city, the employees at the Chinese joints are basically all hate you and their assholes, but the food is decent. It's that normal everywhere.
I don't think so.
One says nothing wrong with tossed salad.
I don't think that's normal.
Says, Relic, what doing?
What doing, Funhouse?
777 says, or are Chinese people just mean?
I'm not sure.
97 says, don't drop the soap. Joey says, when are you gonna open up a ranch-only restaurant?
Ranch only.
Is made with ranch, including dessert.
Yes. I think that's a great idea.
At Funhouse 420 says, what doing from YouTube, Relic?
What doing from YouTube? Hell yeah. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot.
Tossing might help your frustration.
What the hell? Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot.
A few salads before.
What the hell, Boost Mom?
Culinary work many years
oh,
ago.
okay.
Carolina J says, hi, Relic.
Carolina J, what doing?
Dan Wick says,
what
welcome
doing?
back, YouTube.
Welcome back, YouTubes. Yes. YouTubes.
Wizardorg says, hey, how scary will this haunted Hosu be?
Hopefully very scary. Hopefully.
Diana Zerfin says, Relic's Ranch House is what it should be called. Shout97 says, go pack go. Oops Mom says, I'm done, dude.
I'm done, dude. Oh God, there's a curb there. Oh, we just ran over the curb.
Dixie 360 says hi, on the purple side.
Hello, Dixie. Oh, there's a waiting line here. Oh, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign.
Oops Mom says hi, Robin, haha. Sparky Toaster says, flat tire incoming.
Not a good sign. I'm not trying to go to Waddy Burgie. Delicious. Man, look how this truck parked.
Bob Arvin says nothing wrong.
There must have been a sale on speed bumps. Good Lord.
Rob Inkren says maybe the wait isn't long.
Oh, Lord. Good. How many speed bumps do you need? Damn.
XX Kansas Guns XX says speed bump Karen.
Man, I can already see Cracker Barrel is probably too packed also. Man, we may end up just having to go through a damn drive-thru. I don't know if we're going to be able to sit down. Cracker Barrel is slammed. Damn, son. Why is everybody eating right now?
PRPLGRL 67 says speed bump some.
Why the hell is everybody eating? What's really going on? Oh, no, hell no, Bigfoot.
XX Kansas Guns XX says I do loves me some Cracker Barrel.
Go ahead, cross the street from your specs. You park at Cracker Barrel so people don't know you're buying liquor, huh? I see what you're doing. Trying to be slick up in here. I could have sworn I just saw somebody walk to their vehicle.
Cherry Charik says you went the wrong way in that parking lot.
Where are they? I could have sworn I saw somebody go to their vehicle. Oh, they're in that SUV right there.
Live says
hell yeah.
Be hangry.
Hell yeah, they're in that SUV. You think you gonna get my spot, homie? You think you gonna get my spot, homie?
Says how far away is Lucia Tortilla?
You think you gonna get my spot, homie? What is you talking about, Doden Hole Sniffer says keg?
Means Beans 77 says good morning.
Good morning, Means Beans. Good morning.
Shout 97 says yup, get some bacon egg wake up wraps and 2 orders
wake
of
up,
snacking
wake
bacon,
up. It's
plain
the
and
first
simple.
of the month.
It says don't get beat up.
It's the first of the
Van Wick
month.
says up today. PRPLGRL67 says prime parking.
Good parking up in here. I need a freaking adapter. I know that,
Meansbean77 says prime spot.
I know that,
Sparky Toaster says cause it is Sunday and no one working today.
it's Sunday?
Stop back at these places at 2:30 on a Wednesday and they will be empty.
It's Sunday?
All about timing. Pork Chop says
What the hell? I lost a day somehow. I did not know it was freaking Sunday. What the hell? How long did I sleep? What the hell?
77 says Best Buy. Robinkron says it's Saturday. Oops Mom says Saturday.
Oh, I thought I slept for 24 hours or something.
Says sorry Saturday.
I was like, wait a minute.
Hangout says it's Saturday.
How long did I sleep? You know what I'm saying?
Toaster says I slept. Kendall1 says it's only Sunday in Australia. PRPLGRL67 says Saturday. Cherry Charik says you're not supposed to park there, lol.
Oh, Cherry. Oh, Cherry.
Plasma Sponges 672 says S Sponges.
Oh.
Says 24 HRS.
Oh.
Says LOL on us time.
Oh.
Cherry Charik says no, it's Saturday.
Oh. Oh. Well, hello, everybody. How you doing? Oh, my freaking Gertie. Welcome to Creepy Hollow Haunted House. Oh, my Gertie. What the helly?
Sparky Toaster
I tell you what. I am not peeing. I'm putting on my glasses. Oh, my freaking Gertie.
PRPLGRL67 says I didn't see a thing. Tuffleague says, why is he moaning?
I'm not
Are
moaning.
we going to Lube Fest? Cherry Charik says Haas. Oops Mom says I will piss laughing. G-Cow Hangout says I know it's Saturday because I ripped my weekly to hell on steak, lol.
What the helly?
Oops Mom says laughing. Sparky Toaster says you should not be parking here.
You should not
It
be
is for
parking here.
curbside pickup.
You should not be parking here.
Nicholas Valk
Park.
says, don't pee on yourself while putting on places.
You should not be parking here, Sparky Toaster. Don't be parking here now. Should not be parking here. Don't park here. Whatever you do not park here, okay? It's very important that you don't
Diane
park here.
Serpent says Relic, what we getting from Cracker Barrel?
I want
Cherry
some
Charik says
breakfast.
park there anyway.
I want some
And
breakfast.
Guns XX says I'll take a country fried steak covered in gravy and some eggs.
Oh yeah? Just everybody put in your orders.
Isn't parking in the rear anyway.
Everybody put in your orders, okay? Everybody put in your orders. You know what I'm talking
Cherry
about?
Charik says take that sign down.
Put in your orders, everybody. Okay. What do you want so I can make sure I order
Pork
correctly?
Chop says eat meat.
Pork chop, what the hell?
Says 5 orders of bacon.
5 orders of bacon.
One biscuits and gravy.
Ah. All right, time to get stared at. Time to get stared at or ran over by these cars. One or the other. Oh, there's people waiting outside, y'all. That means there's a wait. People waiting outside. Oh, multiple people waiting outside. Not a good sign. Oh, copyright strike. Nice. Oh, and there's a ton of people waiting inside. Holy moly. Okay, yeah, there may be like a hour wait or something. Hello. Table for one. Uh-huh.
So there is a vape.
Uh-huh. The name is Bob.
Can I get a
Okay, about how long do you think?
I'm not allowed to give daytime, but there
Okay.
are 6 parties at it.
Okay, thank you. Peanut butter chocolate chip.
Pork chop says a seat by the bathroom would be wonderful.
Ooh, I bet this is sweet. I bet that is sweet, y'all.
Strikes of Blue says good morning or afternoon.
Good morning, Strikes of Blue.
Robinson says how long is the wait?
They
Chief
don't
downstairs,
say.
can you tell her
There's
about breakfast?
6 people ahead of us.
Jogmandy says why not just say Rellik, or would you be afraid they'd put Rellik?
Because Bob is much easier to spell. Dad's old-fashioned root
Cherry
beer.
Tariq says not too bad.
Hank's root beer. Twix. Twix has a drink?
Cherry Tariq says get those.
Strawberry.
494 says how do you spell?
Oh my God, I bet that
Dan
tastes
Fortune
terrible.
says get a half chicken from the grocery store.
I bet it tastes terrible, y'all. Toxic waste, slime liquor, sour soda. I bet that tastes terrible. Moxie elixir. What the hell?
Robert Man says left liquor soda. Dan Rick
Butterscotch.
says 7 flavor.
Look how
Henry
fancy
One
this
says
thing
they're
is.
calling a slime liquor.
Flying Cauldron Butterscotch Beer. What? Kool-Aid? Where do they find this stuff? Big Red? Oh, so great. Man.
Robert Man says potential kebab. Kept up lead says
Bazooka?
Scotch. Robin
What?
says lint liquor.
Who you calling the lint liquor, you cootie queen? Shirley Temple Soda Pop.
Cherry Tariq says why would you even make that?
Look at this. Maple root beer. That's a fancy bottle.
Java Duke says I just pooped the bed.
Craft soda with maple syrup. What the hell? What? Diet cream soda. I bet that's
At
good.
copy it says are they for YWW?
I bet that's good. Hank's orange cream soda. Grape soda, black
Reflux
cherry.
1967 and L2 says penny beer is good.
Look at this. Ginger. Craft ginger beer. These bottles are freaking fancy. I guess people collect this, huh? That's all I can figure. People collect them and they don't even open them. Because some of this stuff does not look like anything I would want to drink.
Shout 97 says it's a red beer.
Caramel brownie root beer.
Vance Force One says you can reuse the bottles.
Oh, you can reuse those bottles. Wow. Did we just get a text? Oh, that was fast. Table is ready. Okay. Excuse me.
At top it says do they have any Bob Sunfish or yellow drink?
That was fast, y'all.
Man says man has to touch every bottle.
Is that an Atari?
967 and L2
200 plus Atari games. Centipede, Pong, Asteroids, Missile Command, Warlords, Breakout, Gravatar.
Man says touch it.
Huh. That's interesting.
PRPLGRL 67 says Stewart's root beer is good. Reflex 1967 Chanel says old beer.
Asteroids, Boxing, Breakout, Canyon Bomb, Centipede, Circus Atari, Combat, Crystal Castles, Dark Chambers, Drag Race, Fast Eddie, Frog Pond, Gravatar, Haunted House.
Says hell yeah.
I got my text from Bob.
7 says bottle caps are the currency of the future. PRPLGRL 67 says while Atari brings back memories.
Bottle caps.
Ronald Man says we are single. Dan Sportsman says
Hopefully they're not by our window.
Dan
The light.
says groovy.
Oh, okay. What's up? How you doing?
Lunacy 4 says, wow, 5,200. They usually don't include those games. XX Gamers
Man, you way over here.
She def wants us.
You way over here.
Says, I got hipsters playing
Oh,
guitar.
big money.
Robert Man says she looked at us.
Highway 6 in Fresno.
Nice, nice. Hell yeah. All right. Live streaming. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mike, okay?
He went to the doctor yesterday because he's still leaking fluid.
Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
I haven't talked to him. He was calling me this morning just to make sure everything that he says is in God. If it wasn't going to be all right, then they had to do like an emergency.
Oh, man. No good.
They gotta
Okay.
go through his spine to get to him.
Oh, dude. Okay. Well, hopefully everything's good. Oh yeah, yeah, Do I have everything? Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot.
Pork chop says,
Put y'all over here. I'll sit this way.
Robinson says, is that Mike Contreras?
Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot.
Says Bob's coworker.
Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. There we go. That way we're not pointing it at anybody. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. 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 Bob's coworker. I used to work with him a long time ago. He works for a different company now. But one of his relatives is going through some tough stuff right now medically, and I was just asking how he was doing. You know what I'm saying?
Sparky Toaster says Bob the Builder.
Ooh, breakfast. They serve breakfast all day here, right? Or not? I don't see breakfast. It's a lunch menu. Oh no, they didn't give us a breakfast menu.
Kentucky, it says Bob on the knot.
Yeah, we didn't get a breakfast menu. We got a lunch menu. Well,
Cherry Chili says playing phone is family. Sparky Toaster says you should have asked him if there are any openings where he works, as you may be looking in a few months.
should have asked if there any
Means
openings
77
where he
says, "What
works.
no breakfast?"
Maybe looking for.
Ghost Two-Face says as
Yeah.
close to the crying baby as possible, please. Chimpmaster says
I think they
$5
serve
on the
breakfast
menu.
all day, so I can ask for a breakfast
One
menu.
says there may be all out of breakfast.
Good morning.
Irviev says I worked at the Barrel for 4 years, don't eat the meatloaf. Robbie Friend says
Worked
just
at the
ask
Barrel
me.
for 4 years.
Nick
Don't
Rock
eat the
says,
meatloaf?
"Looks like you
What the
got up
hell?"
early for breakfast."
These are the specials. Breakfast burger, crispy bacon, sunny side egg, hash brown casserole, half pound beef burger,
Sparky Toaster says
all
never
on a
liked
bun.
meatloaf.
What the hell?
Means Bean 77 says what doing for
Beans,
today?
beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Xing says ranch milkshake.
Hello, how are you? Do y'all serve breakfast now also? Can I get a breakfast? Yeah, if you don't mind. Thank you. Hell yeah, we gonna get some breakfast. Ranch milkshake. What doing for today? Today we're gonna be garlic bread. I think I should make that a new sound alert. Record it, upload it. Do you have Diet Coke? I'll take a Diet Coke. Thank you. All right, that's the menu I'm talking about right there now. Let's see. I'm pretty hungry, y'all, but I don't want to get too much and I can't eat it. 2 eggs, bacon or sausage, served with biscuits and gravy. Ooh, that might be good. 3 eggs with sirloin steak tips with ham, served with biscuits and gravy. 2 eggs with chicken fried steak, with country fried steak. Ooh. Beanie, thank you for the 41 months.
Those 2 faces, meatloaf
Good morning.
milkshakes.
I'll take the, I will take the 2 eggs,
Joey
country
says
fried
chicken
steak.
fried steak. X-Sing says all the meat.
Can I get the grandpa's country fried breakfast with country fried steak?
How about your eggs?
Scrambled with cheese? And it comes with biscuits and gravy, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Can I add a side of bacon?
And then, did you want hash brown casserole with that? Grits, apples?
Hash brown casserole is fine. Yes.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. All the meat, yes. I was debating about the eggs and bacon or the eggs and chicken fried steak. But then I'm like, you know what? I could just get the eggs, chicken fried steak and add bacon. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? So once again, y'all, they got these $5 take-home meals. I wonder if there's a limit. Order any entree while you're here and add a take-home meal for $5. That's pretty damn good. So you can take home chicken and macaroni and cheese, grilled chicken and mashed potatoes, French toast baked with butter syrup, or meatloaf with mac and cheese for $5 for take home. So I wonder, say hypothetically, if you wanted to meal prep, if you could come here and eat and get 5 of those take-home meals from Monday through Friday, and you eat the whole week for $25. I wonder if that's a thing. Available with purchase of an entree while supplies last. So I wonder how many take-home meals you can take home, or is it just 1 per entree? Butterscotch beer? Hell no. Don't let your meatloaf. I don't think those would taste good if you kept them for a week. You don't want to know how expired things have been that I've eaten in my life. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to know how far past expiration things have been that I have eaten. Don't forget dessert. Biscuit beignets, cinnamon roll skillet, double chocolate fudge Coca-Cola cake. That sounds like explosive diarrhea in cake form. Keep it a secret. Probably 1 per entree. 1 per entree? Okay. So you have to buy 5 entrees to get $5 meals. I just ate a steak the other night that I put in the freezer February 14th, 2024. Okay. You might have me beat. Or did you? Wait a minute. I'm confused. Was that meat that wasn't cooked previously that you froze? Or was that a steak that you had leftovers from a previous meal that you put in the fridge and you ate 2 years later?
Scruffle King Nana says, looks like the Crackle Barrel near you.
It might be near you, Scuff King. Scuff King. Might be near you. Okay, so I'm going to prove to y'all that I am the king of this game. Thank you. Oh, man, look at that biscuits and gravy. Damn, son. So I'm gonna prove to y'all that I'm the king of this game. I think to win, you have to get a row across, right? So I'm gonna be yellow. You're gonna be white.
As Copperboy 20,033
Okay.
says morning relic.
I'm gonna be yellow. You're gonna be white. I'll go first. Okay, where do you wanna go? Morning, Copper Boy.
Sparky Toaster says hold my beer. Watch this.
Okay.
Dogmandy says whenever I cook, it makes 4
The red
or
is
6
mine.
cereals, so I make my plate and then
1,
box
2,
up
3,
the
4,
other
5, 6.
items and
1,
put them in the
2, 3,
freezer
4, 5,
before I
6.
sit down
Okay.
to eat. Slapshot
That one?
41
Okay.
says that one.
So y'all wanna go here? Okay.
Dial Tidger
I will go
0475
here.
says B12. Robinson says in the middle left.
Middle? Okay, middle. Okay. That's the very middle.
Dogmandy says makes them into
I will
freezer
go here.
meals instead of stale leftovers in the fridge.
Okay.
G-Cow Hangout says I mastered that when I was a
Master
kid.
this as a kid. Ghost Two-Face, what doing?
Insurance
Very
Everyone
top.
says very
Okay,
top.
very top. There we go.
Robinson says top left.
Okay. Top left. Okay, top left. Right here.
Garden
Top
Follower
left.
says what's on your schedule today?
Top left. Top left is right here. Top left. And then, boom. Barley Popper, what doing? See how easy that was? Didn't even have to try. Wow. Wow, that was so easy. Wow.
0475 says Rick.
Skills. Those skills.
Traveler __ says kinda Rick.
Rigged, what do you mean? Maxine, what doing?
He says I thought you were to jump the tees and finish with just one. Tuck says it was set up for you.
Set up?
Originate Tech says scam.
What do you mean?
Robinson says I suck at that game.
Scam? What do you mean scam?
G-Cow Hangout says yes.
Thank you.
Is the way I do put them all in and jump one and leave one standing. She finally figured it out.
Man, they got it
Sparky
going on over
Toaster
here.
says as your
You
prize
know what I'm
you get a
saying?
biscuit. Emerald 1 says scam like
Ooh, butter with your biscuits and gravy? Oh, that's jelly. Butter with your biscuits and gravy?
Tuck says we know you suck at thinking. Don't try and fool us.
My freaking fork won't. Oh, Lord, that's a big chunk of butter. That's a big chunk of butter. I don't know if I'm going to be able to melt it. Cavix, hello, how you doing? We all know you suck at thinking. Don't try and fool us. I won fair and square. Thank you very much.
Says yes and with one for that game.
As a prize, you win a biscuit. Oh, nice, thank you.
Jim Cookie says well I'll butter my biscuit.
It's not melting.
G-Cow Hangout says breathe on it LOL.
Lava cake. The butter's not melting. Lava cake.
Tucky says you can't even spread the butter.
Oh, it's melting now.
Bob Arvin says put the butter in your arm.
It's melting now. Oh, Lord. Come on. Lava cake. Lava cake. Lava cake. Put the butter in your armpit? What the hell? The butter in my armpit?
Here, GRL 67 says that's the good stuff.
That's good, y'all. This is excellent. Excelente. Thank you for the featured section kick. I appreciate it. Always showing love. Open up a green tab.
Cherry says lava cake.
Lava cake. Open up a green tab. Oh, there's someone on the other side of the wall. I just heard talking. I was like, what is that? Oh, that's the to-go area.
Jessic 1968 says forgot a pick for sale.
Lava cake.
Cup top lead says meat sticks.
Meat sticks are good. Don't ever doubt the meat sticks. So do they always do this, y'all? I thought when I came here previously, the biscuits and gravy came with the food. But today they're doing the biscuits and gravy kind of like chips and salsa. It comes out before the mail. Twitter, I'll wait for the main entree to get here for the Twitter post. How about that?
Cup top lead says Rellik eats his meat sticks with no hands.
What the hell, Pepto Plug? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Scoop Dumb Cookie says chips and salsa.
We had chips and salsa last night. It was excellent. I screwed up and poured the pico de gallo into the chips and salsa. And then it made it way too hot where I couldn't eat it.
77 says no.
So I basically
says the people around you are going to start going garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
Sleazy Gamer says biscuits
biscuits and gravy. So I screwed myself over on the chips and salsa last night.
Says, which way do you like it better, this way? Or surf the other way, puts a B in gravy.
Which way you like it better? Honestly, I think I like this better. It gives you something to eat while you're waiting for your food to come out. Kind of like chips and salsa. I've never seen them do it like this before, where the biscuits and gravy come out ahead of your food. Normally it comes out with your food. The only downside to this is if I was to eat all of the biscuits and gravy, then I probably would not have any room for my food, which would suck. So I'm gonna slow down on the biscuits and gravy. I don't think the chicken fried steak here is, thank you. No, I'm good, thank you. I was about to say, I don't think the chicken fried steak is too big, but it looks rather large. Oh, I need to take a picture. Let's get the bacon in the right place for the picture. All y'all need to smile for the picture. Smile for the photo.
That gravy looks good. Scoop Dumb Cookie says.
Smile for the photo. Looking at the store, they have 7. Oh, let me take the picture while y'all are smiling.
Unsigned of Natal 2026 says Big Bacon. Cherry Tariq says cheese. Geek Thing Out says yummy.
Let me post it to the Twitter before I forget.
Ronald Man says substance.
Good grubbing at Cracker Barrel. Okay. How do you, what's their
Profit Crack 2 says I'm digging Lil Mama back there with the glasses too.
What's Cracker Barrel's Twitter?
Unsigned of Natal 2026
CB? Nope. Cracker Barrel. I know they have a Twitter. Anybody know what their Twitter handle is? Anybody know what their handle is? So I can tag them. You never know, if you tag a place enough times, you may get a sponsorship. Cracker House. I don't think that's it. Mmm. Crack house? No.
Jessic 1968 says how you gift picks. Profit Crack 2 says Cracker House LOL. Ronald Man says it's literally Cracker Barrel. Robinson says I'm going out tonight with my niece to eat Chinese.
Cracker Barrel. B-A-R-R-E-L. That's what I have. At Cracker Barrel. It's not showing up.
Says take the picture again. You missed my best side.
C-R-A-C-K-E-R-B-A-R-R-E-L.
Titan 2042 says
It doesn't show up for me. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Says their butter is grade 2 million. Beanie says they blocked
Hello?
you for tagging them all the time. Profit Crack 2
Hello?
says you need to get it.
Hello?
Joey
Oh my God.
says the Cracker
Hello?
Barrel experience
Yes.
is so underrated. It was so dumb of them to try and change it. Hunter Demin says hi.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Scoop Dem Cookie says hello.
Can you get them and I'll pay you back?
494 says click on the little house and pick which one. Cherry Cherry says
Okay,
hello.
sounds good. Thank you.
Profit Crack 2 says first time viewer. Stream quality
Okay.
is top notch, my man. Lunacy
Okay, thank you.
494 says
Bye.
it should show up.
What the hell? Delete. Grubbin. At Cracker. Maybe they did block me. Oh, there it is. It showed up that time. They may have blocked me because I eat here too much. You know what I'm talking about? But it showed up that time. There we go. Okay. We got shout out to Teddy Bear. He's out on a mission. We just got 9 Christmas trees with built-in LED lights. Are y'all ready for this? We just bought 9 Christmas trees at a wholesale place that gets Christmas trees after the season from like Home Depot and everywhere. We just got 9 Christmas trees for $100. What do you think about that? Rock your plumbing? Thank you.
Dem Cookie says what a steal. PRPLGRL67 says blue. Sparky Toaster says it helps if you spell it with a C instead of a K. Katie 1900.
Foosball is the devil.
Robinson says guess what's on TV.
Foosball.
Foosball is the devil.
9 Christmas trees for $100, y'all. You can't beat that.
Beanie says wow. Big
You can't beat that.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says should have been 5.
Y'all know they charge a lot for those trees.
Says what did you order, Rellik?
I got bacon, and some chicken fried steak, and eggs.
Lunacy 494.
I purchased 500 kicks. How long till I get them?
Says Christmas is over.
They're instant. They're instant, Jesse.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says should have been $5 hairs.
$5 hairs.
Titan 2042 says here go wasting food again. Profit Crack 2 says Cracker Barrel is the SHT, but for real I can make that meal for 4.
I can make that meal for $4. You can make chicken fried steak, biscuits and gravy, bacon, eggs with cheese and hash browns, and a drink for $4? Damn.
Maximo62 says I got my 8-foot pullet white tree for $69.99. Profit Crack 2 says 1000%.
You are very frugal.
Robinson says no way. Cherry Cherry says have a little protein.
Unless
Profit Crack
maybe
2
you
says
raise You know, I don't know if you raise the chickens and the pigs and all that at home. I mean,
Rocket Crack 2 says, and I am through here. Doggy says, get some of those cheap steaks from that guy in the parking lot and the freezer in the back of his truck. Kendall 1 says you can't even buy all that for $5 at a grocery store. Hunterman says, hey Robin Craig. Rocket Crack 2 says, now, all my
you never know, they may have their own chickens, their own pigs. They may grow their own potatoes. You know, like.
Ross 3240 has subscribed for 76.
Gosh, thank you for the 76 months. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you have all that stuff, you know what I'm talking about? Makes it a little bit different. If you got your own chickens. Chickens can lay a lot of freaking eggs, y'all. Like, chickens are like crazy with eggs. You know what I'm talking about? You got your own chickens? Yeah, being able to get your own eggs and all that makes a big difference. Like if you can grow your own vegetables and have your own chickens and all that, you know?
Hangout says, so Tyson's has frozen country fried steak with a white gravy packet, 5 in the bag for about $9. Yuri Nader says they should make chicken fried eggs.
Chicken fried eggs. Gonna call your card, Jesse? Nice. I was looking up yesterday, y'all, and y'all are probably gonna think I'm crazy. You know, there's those lands that I told y'all about.
Maximo62 says I was raised on a farm, so yes, it's possible.
There are those lands.
Oaksy says chickens are so very single-minded. They never lay anything other than eggs.
They never lay anything other than eggs? Yeah.
Robin Hood says I love the hash brown casserole. Titan 2042 says now wait a minute.
There are those lands.
The cost of what it takes to take care of the chickens, feeding them, the time with them.
About 8 hours away towards West Texas that are like super cheap. Like, there's one I saw, 10 acres. Mama Firefly, what doing? 10 acres for like $2,000. Now, it's in the middle of nowhere. Screaming baby, I know. No matter where I go, they're there. I'd never be able to survive in a horror movie because anywhere I go to hide from a monster, you're gonna hear somewhere around me and give away my location. Now there's one over there. Oh God, they're like going back and forth, dueling, screaming babies.
Lunacy 494 says join me. Unsigned Macau 2026.
5 of them? Hell no. Hell no.
Says we paid them.
Oh, you paid them? Okay.
It says if you wouldn't stare them directly in the eyes, they wouldn't cry.
You paid them to be here.
Says screaming babies are easy.
Paid actors. Garlic bread. Easier to find than a Sasquatch? Yes.
El Tart says hi, Ralph.
El Tart, how you doing? Sounds busy? Yes, it is. It's very busy today. Like, they even had a wait here. I wanted to go to Waffle House.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says I guess Potty Milk isn't mounting today.
She said she wouldn't be here today.
Tiger 2042 says MMMMM during babies. Profit Crack 2 says that better be a sweat tea you're having with that southern breakfast. Strikesy Crew says
better be sweet tea.
Starts making money. 8% of that money will
with that southern breakfast. Oh yeah, it's sweet tea.
968 says I left Kit, came back, and I have my kicks.
You have your kicks now, Jesse?
2042 says
Hell yeah.
for the double.
I don't see them showing up yet, Jesse. What's the deal? I don't see them popping up on my screen. Where they is? Where they is?
El Tart L says APRs. Hi, Kendall. El Tart L says, where's Mario?
It's a Mario. Mario's always lurking.
Lunacy 494 says great, Jesse.
Great, Jesse.
PRPLGRL 67 says I haven't seen him.
He was here last night. At the end of the stream, I saw him say goodnight. He's always here, lurking.
Says Forte says, have you considered starting a cult? Buying land would be a good start. Jessic 1968 says,
Have you considered
can only pick from that page.
starting a cult?
Crack 2 says, dig into that
Buying land would be a good start. Okay.
Scoop Dumb Cookie says that lunch has me hungry now.
How can I do it? I can only pick from that page.
Please follow the Flipping channel, search for Rellik I. Lunacy 494 says he's depressed.
That lunch has me hungry? Hell yeah.
Robin Hood says Mario. Say his name 3 times and he'll
Yes. If you have, can one of the mods make that a thing that pops up for people to go follow the clips page? Any of the mods here, can y'all make that a thing with the link to the clips page so people follow it? Everybody that follows it gets a follow back. Strikes of Blue is running that. Sniff each other's fingers. What the hell? Nobody needs a backpack.
Jessic 1968 says it's
Clip
not what gets on
page. Clip. Thank you for the pennies, Kendall. It's not like bits on Twitch. I don't know. Let me go to a stream and see how you do it. Hold on one second.
Firefly says, what are we doing today?
We're gonna be working on electrical, Mama Firefly. Let me go see how you do it. So, thank you. I'm gonna just click on the first thing I see. So you go here.
Mama Firefly says
you click on the little. That's gifted subs. Where the hell are the kicks at? Let's see. Nope, that's not it. Oh, Jesse, you click at the bottom. At the very bottom, by where you type, you'll see a little thing that's got your channel points, and right beside it is something that looks like a little house. You click on that, and it allows you to gift however many kicks you want. The bottom right by the chat box.
2026 says I told Kaimo you miss her. She says she
the bottom right.
You were struggling to spread your body.
Bottom right by the chat box, there's a little thing that looks like a house. You click on that. Then you click on whatever amount. You scroll down, you can pick the amount. And that's how you do it. See how easy that was?
494 says he's bought them Mr. Ford.
Gamer Girl, thank you for the 62 months.
Says she's making
he's bought them, Mr. Clarn. Yeah. After you buy them, you go. That's how you give them away. You click on the little thing at the bottom right, and you select which one you want to give, and it gives that one with an animation on the screen. You know what I'm saying?
But whose house do it look like?
So
2042 says
that's how you do it. You click that, and then you click that, and that's how you do it. Nations, but whose house do it look like? Whose house? I don't know.
Strikes of Blue says I think all the mods are out doing things.
It's all good.
494 says he did.
He did it? Did he do it? I don't see it.
Lunacy 494 says 1,000 kicks. El Tardell says Mario, probably trimming his bush.
Let's see.
Titan 2042 says no lies. This town
He did
is
it.
now allowed.
1,000 kicks? Are you serious? Purple Girl, thank you for the 100 kicks. Where the hell's the Jesse? 1,000 kicks. Are you serious right now?
Love you.
Mello, how you doing?
Titan
Cheers from
2042
Texas.
says, I saw
Love you.
Jesse did
Thank
it
you so much for being
1,000.
here. Thank you so much. Jesse, 1,000 freaking kicks? Are you kidding me? Can we get some hype in here for Jesse? What the hell? Jesse, you're going to have to miss a few beers. You're going to have to miss out on a few beers.
Plasma Sponges 672 says what doing?
What doing, Plasma Sponges?
Score says W Jesse. Jessic 1960.
There's my penny.
There's my penny.
Thank you
Titan
so much.
2042 says W Jesse.
Thank you so much.
Plasma Sponges 672
That's a lot of pennies.
says hype. Melody underscore says I'll take
That's
his
a lot
beers
of
all
pennies.
over.
You'll take his beers? What the hell, Mello? You coming in, you gonna take Jesse's beers?
672 says, let's go Jesse Vega. Lunacy 494 says different Jesse. I think seeing what.
Oh, different Jesse. Oh, Lord.
Momo underscore says it. Kendall 1 says lots of candy.
Oh, I should have knew it was a different Jesse.
We have today 14 out. Ronald Man says different Jesse.
14 degrees? Oh, hell no. Thank you, Jesse, for the 1,000.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says, oh, not drunk Jesse. Ronald Man says this Jesse runs.
Different
an
Jesse.
Jesse 1000.
But I do like getting
Different Jesse, but I do like my beers.
different Jesse.
Pork chop says.
But I
just
do
with
like
that
my
hard
beers.
time in
Okay,
Mexico
hell
getting
yeah.
a passport. Kendall 1 says 79 in Georgia right
Just Kath having a hard time in Mexico getting a passport?
1992 says different Jesse.
What do you mean getting a passport? You don't get a passport in Mexico. You go there with a passport. She should already have a passport.
2042 says all Jesse's the same.
What do you mean?
They're really wonderful.
That doesn't make any sense. She should already have a passport if she's going to Mexico. Or did her passport expire while she was in Mexico? Like, I don't understand. Jesse's the same.
Pork chop says they've given a hard time with the one she has.
Giving her a hard time with the one she has? Huh, I wonder why.
Ghost Two-Face says Jessica in Mexico City needs SIM card help.
SIM card help? She needs to go to the airport. Tell her, hold on, I'll tell you what she needs to do. She needs to go to the airport and get, hold on. I'll tell you what it's called. She needs to go to the airport and get a pocket Wi-Fi. It's unlimited, unthrottled data in Mexico for $10 a day. She needs to go to the airport and get something called pocket Wi-Fi. SIM cards in Mexico are a nightmare. I've dealt with it. I've dealt with it 100 times. It's an absolute nightmare in Mexico dealing with Telcel and their SIM cards. You have to refill them like every 8 hours. And that's if she's streaming in 720p. If she's streaming in 1080p, she has to refill the SIM card like every 3.5 hours. In Mexico, she wants to stream at 720p because of the data restrictions in Mexico as far as how much data you use. If she's gonna go get a SIM card, she needs to stream at 720p in Mexico if she's gonna get a Telcel SIM card. But to get a Telcel SIM card, you have to get a Telcel. You have to have a hotspot or a phone that works with Telcel. So you have to buy a Telcel phone, use it as a hotspot, and then use that to power your stream. Or she can go get the pocket Wi-Fi hotspot from the airport and it's unlimited and she doesn't have to worry about all that. So those are her two options. Buy a Telcel phone, use a Telcel SIM card, or go to the airport and get a pocket a pocket Wi-Fi. That's pretty much it. AT&T and everything really, it's not that good over there for streaming. 45 in Utah. Damn. So yeah, thank you. Mexico is not the easiest place to deal with data.
Titan 2042 says I could show you my pocket Wi-Fi.
Show me your pocket Wi-Fi. Okay. The problem with Telcel, you have to go to the Telcel place and set up an account and get the SIM card and all that. It's you know. But the pocket Wi-Fi is unlimited. It's unlimited, yeah. Good morning, Insomniac. Is that Wi-Fi in your pocket? Are you happy to see me? What the hell? Y'all have sand gnats? Sand gnats? What the hell is that? Sand gnats up there? I get high off Wi-Fi. Sometimes we do, but not today. What the hell is a sand gnat? Is that like a sand flea?
Rocket Crab 2 says bad right now down here. Danny Girl.
Bad right now down here.
Great to see everyone.
Danny Girl. Great to see everyone. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be going and running some electrical today. Some electrical.
Sponges 672 says
Plasma ass sponges. Delicious pastas.
Kenroll 1 says sand flea is something you fish with.
A sand flea? No, I got sand fleas on me.
He says at Rellik, you don't want to know my name. As bad as a mosquito, but as small as a flea.
You don't want to know. As bad as a mosquito, as small as a flea. What? 77, good morning.
Says I get high after a couple bowls.
What day do you do laundry? Sunday nights.
Did you say electric cow?
That's why most times I'm not streaming late on Sunday nights, because Sunday nights is when I do everything to try to get ready for the work week. So Sunday nights is laundry. That's such an unusual question. Get high after a cup of bowl? What the hell? Electric cow? Sand flea is the size of your thumb. What? What got me on that? What bit the hell out of my legs that one time we were at the beach? Remember? Something bit me all over my legs? And I was told it was sand fleas.
Bone Sanchez says because I'm doing laundry currently.
Because I'm doing laundry currently?
Says sand gnat is native to coastal Ghana at sea.
What do y'all think about those all-in-one?
But my man, they bite the shit out of
I've
you.
never had one, but I've heard they
I believe
exist.
They may be talking about no CMs.
What do y'all think about? You wouldn't think that would be an unusual question except for their stalking you? And that was the only thing they didn't have figured out yet?
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says Stacy didn't.
A sand flea is like a shrimp.
Kendall 1 says yes, a sand flea is like
What?
a shrimp. They
Okay.
catch in the sand on the
Well, there must have been something else that bit me then, because it was like fleas on my legs. Flea bites in the sand. I think we were in Mexico. Weren't we in Mexico when I got bit all over my legs by something in the sand? What was I going to say? I was talking about something else. Oh, have y'all seen the washing machines and dryers that are like all in one? You put your clothes in, it washes them, and it dries them. You don't have to like take them out, put them in the dryer. Sometimes I'm bad about that. I'll go throw my clothes in. I'm gonna tell you the worst thing possible is when you go to wash your clothes the night before work.
Momo_ says it was razor.
And you forget to put them in the dryer, and the next morning you have to wear wet clothes to work.
Says I don't know about Mexican sand fleas. I only know about Florida sand fleas.
Okay.
Barley Popar says probably.
Have you ever done that before? Had to wear wet clothes to work because you forgot to put them in the dryer? It's not bad when it's warm outside, but when it's chilly, and you have to go out first thing in the morning with wet clothes on. That really sucks.
Eric Bree says that only happened when I was wasted.
When you were wasted?
992 says, don't they smell? Titan
Don't they smell?
2042 says,
A little bit.
when that happens, I just call in for work because that's what kind of day
Call
it's
in for
going to
work
be.
because that's what
Lucy
kind of day it's going to be.
494 says you stink like mildew.
Stink like mildew.
Jake says
Well,
even
you know, a little
worse
bit of
than
air
being in the
freshener.
locker for a week. Mile D. Rellik I Lightning 24 says any new visits of the ghost
For a week?
child?
I don't think I've ever left them for a week. Any new visits of ghost child at your door? Not the past couple days. There were some during the week while I was at work. But not the past couple of days, no. I might go visit the chairlet before we leave. You know what I'm talking about?
Rellik I Lightning 24 says I'll pay. They probably made it inside then.
Probably made it inside. Oh my God. Crying babies everywhere we
Titan
go.
2042 says maybe we can see what kind of urinals this place has.
Urinals?
Charlie Popeye says beware of black-eyed children.
Hell yeah. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Titan 2042 says at least you finished all the bacon this time.
Yep. That bacon was really good.
Says LOL.
It was like the perfect. That one time we got that super thick
77
bacon.
says crying kids. Prophet 2 says that's California.
It was good, but I don't like the super thick, like chewy bacon. I like the bacon thin and crispy. You know? Have leftover gravy. Yeah, there's a little bit of gravy in here. I ate most of the gravy. There's a little bit left in the bottom. I like the thin, crispy bacon, not the thick, like chewy. The 8 sides of bacon.
Titan 2042 says the perfect bacon. That's going to make it.
Yeah, it was a really good bacon. So I like it thin and crispy. When it's that thick, you know, when it's that thick, they can't make it crispy. So it's kind of like chewy, but it feels like you're eating on like a bunch of like thick, like fat. When the bacon is that thick, it was almost like a fat piece of ham with a bunch of fat on it. You know, I still ate it, but
2042 says this was a really good last meal for the before you go to the electric chair later today.
Electric chair today, yeah. Well, fortunately, I'm not hooking up the electric. I'm just running it all, getting it ready for the electrician to do the main connection. So
Titan
I'm running it.
2042 says I agree. Either thin bacon or pork belly in between is not as good.
Yeah.
Rellik I Lightning 24 says that kind is good chopped up and put in an omelet.
Chopped up in an omelet? Oh, I bet it is good in an omelet. Yeah, I bet it is good in an omelet.
Sparky Toaster says, and for our next content, Rellik will notice his van was towed away due to being parked in the curb pickup area.
And for the next content, Rellik will notice his van was towed away due to being parked in the curb pickup area. Okay. Okay. Well, there are a bunch of people parked there. I don't think a lot of people do the curbside pickup anymore. That was very popular during COVID. But I think there's two things now. I think people either come here and eat or they order Uber Eats. I don't think a lot of people are ordering and driving over here and waiting in curbside pickup and then taking it home and eating it. Slim Pickin', how you doing? Because my legs.
One doctor wants to put me in hospice until I die or send me to a different hospital as soon as they can do another doctor to see other stuff, so I've got to figure out what's going on. Lunacy 494 says Rellik's in a van. They will think he's there to pick up the curb. Melody__ says, how is the food? Titan 2042 says, I don't know if they can really tow you if you parked there. I never see anything saying there would be towed if you parked there and there's no law.
Mama Five, thank you for the gift to sub the dog mommy. Y'all, can we get some hearts for Slim Pickin' in the chat? Slim, I'm so sorry to hear that. I am so sorry to hear that.
Lunacy 494 says, please be a first time.
Everybody, can we flood the chat with hearts right now?
So pray for me, please.
Can we flood the chat with hearts? Let's send as much positive energy and love that we possibly can towards Slim. Slim's been in Rellik Army forever. And I'm so sorry to hear that, Slim. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope they can figure it out.
Means Bean 77 says, did the kick voices get fixed?
Not yet, Means Beans. You see all that love, Slim Pickin'? That's lots of prayers and lots of positive energy going your way. I really hope that they can figure out what's going on.
Kate did 1992 says, OMG Slim.
I was telling chat earlier when I first started the stream and came in here, there's a person I used to work with near me, and one of his relatives is going through some Joe Hernandez, how you doing? One of his relatives is going through some bad stuff right now too, and so you know, you just gotta be as strong as you possibly can and try to
Scene switch to ERV. Superstream server says scene switch to live.
I don't know why we just effed. Slim, a lot of times being in the right mindset of things can make a big difference in
C494 says
sounds like I'm underwater.
Superstream server says toggling reloading scenes. Sparky Toaster says underwater sounds. Superstream server says scene switch to ERV. Pittsburgh Girl says sounds like you are underwater all of a sudden.
Did it fix?
Superstream server says scene switch to live.
Thank you, Mario.
Says hey, your voice is slow. Lunacy 494 says fixed. Sparky Toaster says better. Ronald Man says fixed now. Robinson says okay, it's fixed. Macava Art says fixed. Mama Firefly says okay, it's good now.
Thank you, Mario.
Edgebait 310 says pick is okay. Means Bean 77 says fixed.
So Slim, you know, I know it sucks being in the hospital and all of that, but being in the right mindset and no matter what they tell you, trying to stay positive as best you can. I feel like it can affect the outcome of things. You know, mind over matter. Curtis, how you doing? So, still wearing a bra? Yes. And we have Discord, Slim. You know,
Kate did 1992 says, and always get a second, third, fourth opinion.
we have Discord, Slim. And Relic Army's always in there. I'm not always in there, but there's always somebody in there to talk to.
92 says it's not over until it's over.
So, you know, if you're feeling down or you need people to talk to, we always have people in Discord. Don't isolate yourself. It's important to talk to people, you know, and communicate. All those things go a long way, you know, so
Momo__
stay
says,
strong.
I was in a similar boat. It took me 4 months in the hospital and a year to relearn to walk. Right if you
Wow,
Lightning 24
Momo.
says they are freakily good at transplants these days. Had a family member just go through the same thing and got a
Wow.
transplant. Robin Grin says they can do a lot nowadays. Maybe they
Yeah,
can fix
yeah,
it with
they
surgery.
can do a lot. Technology is
310 says to Slim, sometimes you don't know how
is
strong you are
really
until
good,
you
and
have
it's
to be
getting better.
strong.
You
are
know?
strong. Titan 2042 says pulling for Slim for the win. Robin
Somebody's-
says I have heart
oh my
surgery
God.
next week.
I can't breathe. Somebody's cologne, somebody's perfume is.
1992 says we are all here for you, Slim. If you need a good laugh,
Holy
just
moly!
visit Discord.
Somebody's
If you
perfume
need a
is
bit
like
of love,
strong.
just visit Discord.
Oh my God! I don't know where it's coming from, but somebody's perfume
E-Kurt
is
says cheer
strong.
100 cheer 100 cheer 100 cheer.
E-Kurt, thank you for the 400 biddies.
Cheered.
I can barely breathe right now.
194 says not cologne. That's called soap.
Soap. It is strong, y'all. Damn, son.
says my bad. I just sprayed my cologne on me when I walked by your table.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back.
Says Forte says you
Y'all
almost
talk to
made
each
it into
other
the
while
Clean
I'm
Plate Club. Plasma Sponges 672 says must be Stacy. Titan 2042 says the best thing is when they put AI in your leg, they'll start walking around for you. XX Kansas Guns XX says if that perfume is strong, think of the funk they are trying to cover up. Slim Ken says okay, I'm back, the guy coming here to do my vitals. G-Cow Hangout says I can't stand it when people put on too much scent, teaching you 8-year-old that other people may be allergic, so go easy on it. Lunacy 494 says he's gotta overpower the cologne with poop.
Cheered.
Bobster says
X100. Always
garlic
love
bread.
supporting the best
Danny
streamers.
Girl 84 says cheer 100, always love supporting the best streamers. Titan 2042 says they must have had sex last night and didn't take a shower yet. Kendall 1 says if it smells like cologne, leave it alone is what I hear.
Cheered.
Slim Ken
X100.
says is he wasting
Is
food
he
again?
wasting food again?
LOL cheer
LOL.
100.
Festus 1968 gifted Slim Pecan a sub.
Means Bean 77 says interesting. Maxino 62 says Slim Pecan hang in there, you gonna get through this. Samuel Jackson says you've been there since 9 a.m. and it's almost 1,230 time to move on. You've been there too long, almost 4 hours. Danny Girl 84 says that a biscuit or eggs that he left. Bobster says pooping dread. Lunacy 494 says I already do. Ronward Man says Relic smells something too good, so he has to do something about it. Titan2042 says he left eggs and gravy and one biscuit that would be good to wrap up for later, but he likes to waste food. Kendall1 says Slim needs some laughs, so let's see if we can make it happen, chat. Meansbean77 says at Rellik. Sparky Toaster says Rellik had to let the
gifted
turtle
by
head out.
sub.
Danny Girl 84 says here come the pooping Gibsons. Lunacy 494 says his pet turtle. Bodser says at Rellik, thanks for the gift sub. You are an angel of pooping. Danny Girl 84 says that a biscuit or eggs that he left. XX Kansas Guns XX says a pooping angel LOL. Obscured 1 says hopefully they have a plunger. Titan 2042 says, is that guy in the back in the hat some kind of operative or a coach? Titan 2042 says looks like he's trying to hide his face on purpose right now. He must be undercover. Meansbean77 says the food hit fast. Lunacy 494 says tie. Kendall1 says Rellik must not have a gallbladder the way food goes through him. Obscured 1 says maybe he was holding one in. Righty Fee Lightning 24 says or the gallbladder just gives up and tells the food to move along. Keto is like 80% fats.
Is that watermelon? Is that freaking watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon.
Titan 2042 says this is a nice dream. I like this. Anybody new to the channel? The guy in the far back in the hat is really the streamer. He just likes to stream from a distance. Danny Girl 84 says choo choo. Hunter Demin says finger. Slapshot 41 says stank finger. Kendall 1 says stink finger.
That's my face. Yeah.
Blanco Queso says me and Slim got beat. Danny Girl 84 says OMG finger has a relic. Cup says I got money he doesn't wash his hands. Danny Girl 84 says NM it was. But LOL Wing 26 says this is the Buffalo Wild Wing you went to last night. We have checked this crap in the men's
Garlic bread.
when the door clearly has a closed sign.
This is the Buffalo Wild Wing you went to last night. We have checked the security footage, and you took a crap in the men's bathroom when the door clearly has a closed sign. We're not comfortable how you've been talking bad about families. Also, why did the waiter pay the bill? She got a 0 tip. I am so sorry, Buffalo Wild Wings. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I'll try to do better next time. I deeply apologize. Deeply apologize.
26 says, bad boy, you're grounded. Rellik I Lightning 24 says, and it was her
Grounded.
birthday,
I am so
serving on a
sorry.
Friday night.
So sorry.
Robert Man says, legit
I'll try to do
account,
better.
actually, Buffalo Wild Wings.
I'll try to do better.
Says Forte says Swamp asked so what he had to wipe before pooping.
Thank you.
By fellow of Wing 26 says come back tonight for dinner.
Oh, is this the line?
Titan 2042 says they're lucky. That's a normal visit for us, except for at least it didn't cause a scene last night. Lunacy
Are you in line?
494 says by doing better he
Okay.
means clog your plumbing. Makaba Art says what did you do this time? Kendall 1 says damn she loud. By fellow of Wing 26 says also why did you not wipe your
Glitter
seal in the
bottle.
frickin' sink?
Huh. That's different. Oh, look at this. Look at that.
Titan 2042 says the line is just people wandering around the store.
No.
By fellow of Wing 26 says also why did you not wipe and you peeled in the frickin' sink?
I'm
Kendall
good.
1 says can I pet that dog?
Card.
Kated 1992 says so cute. Scoop Dem Cookie says they sell so much random stuff. Pep Tuck League says you didn't wash your hands. Don't be touching everything.
Are you with the radio channel or something?
Yes.
PRPLGRL 67 says all kinds of goodies there. By fellow of Wing 26 says daddy. Lunacy 494
Thank you. Have a good
says,
day.
don't forget the butterscotch beer. Makaba Art says so glad I got here and he's not eating. Wait, what's happening? Kendall 1 says radio channel.
Yes, yes, if I was with the radio channel. Yes, Rellik Radio, coming to a country near you. That's right, tune in to Rellik Radio right now for the latest and greatest on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. That's right. Tune in.
And 4 says hey chat. Potty Move says that's what Zoom is for LOL.
Oh my
Potty
God.
Move says broke it. Means Bean 77 says no clip. Strikes of Blue says clip. Says Forte says so bad it glitched out. Means Bean 77 says FFF. Kendall 1 says
potatoes,
channel
tomatoes.
SWMP is ZZ. Ghost 2-Face says security guard for the internet. Superstream server says scene switch to live.
Rellik
Says,
Radio,
oh, no,
radio,
did he
radio,
choke on the
radio.
chicken's pickle?
What the hell?
Albert D 1985 says Wi-Fi boss clipped his rant. Lunacy 494 says damn. Nicholas Falk says he does have our face for radio LOL. Sparky Toaster says why does Freddy the Fingar always show up after you blow up a toilet?
He just likes to visit y'all sometimes, you know.
168 says for DM.
Freddy the Finger, you know, he
Wing 26 says where are you eating tonight and will you live stream?
probably yes.
Method says send all chat.
Probably. Probably. I don't know where yet. Maybe Mod Pizza. Maybe I go to some Mod Pizza, you know what I'm saying? They be hitting the point sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Mod Pizza be doing it, you know what I'm talking about?
Yesterday, me and my best friend were stream bombing. 7 says Korean barbecue. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says donut sniffer say K. Girl 67 says darn goat. Girl 84 says
Garlic bread.
672 says demonic sheep man lol.
Oh, 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 oh.
Best friend, we're stream bombing you.
Nice.
Sparky Toaster says there he is.
Nice.
Scoop Dem Cookie says, where was the good garlic bread at?
Garlic bread.
Says Danny returns woot. Civ
So?
Rion says he's losing it.
How's everyone been?
26 says yesterday.
Have you been having a good day?
Ron McMahon says Danny is alive.
Meow 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 meow.
Mekava Art says, what's really going
Meow
on?
meow.
Ken Lanier says that Clarn ain't right.
Meow meow.
Blue says
Nah,
well, can take out parking only.
Nah, nah.
Titan
Nah, nah, nah,
says,
nah,
I
nah,
had to call the police a little bit ago. Somebody stole my
Clowns
Cracker
taste funny.
Barrel.
What the hell?
I was number 6. Hunter Demin says that's Relic Pet. PRPLGRL 67 says not the mama.
Not the mama.
He says food must have tasted good. Murphy Dirk says what the hell.
Not the mama.
Says oh boy, don't let Mark see this. Robert Mann says Danny helps Relic.
Definitely get drug tested on Monday.
He says they put something in his lunch.
Delicious.
Geisel says was minus 20 for 2 weeks. Not it's minus 8. Having a hard on. Sparky Toaster says you have a nasty overbite.
Yes.
My fellow of Wing 26 says what's Relic backward.
Killer.
Unique Beautiful Craft says hi.
It's killer.
Here says curbside to go and then 2 hours.
Unique, beautiful craft. What during?
Art says I think the food in Cracker Barrel has some crack in it.
Lucky Libra. What crack in it? Crack in barrel.
7 says LOL Relic you made my day.
Crack in barrel.
63 says OMG he's all over the place. 26
Lava
says,
cake.
"Are you a killer?"
Am I a killer? Well, you know, sometimes you gotta have a hobby. And not everybody's hobby is the same.
Yarrow 67 says drug tested Monday, not committed today. LOL. Lunacy 494.
It's okay, Georgie.
Backwards.
We all float down here.
Holds it to make sure Relic gets it.
What's the matter? Don't want your boat? It's just a boat, Georgie.
Says go to. G. Calpingan says only when he's dressed as a clown. Says Forte says all those dead bodies are starting to make sense now. Bean 77 says killer of toilets.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Says how are you doing today, Relic?
I'm doing good.
Plasmas Bunny
How are you?
672 says Relic's
Beautiful
message to
crafts.
Relic's
How are you today?
Lunacy 494 says when did we
Keep
start?
the motor running. Running down the highway.
Last night and we were streamed in.
Nice. Nice. Very nice. Nice. Very nice.
Unique Beautiful Craft says I'm okay just at work.
At work? Nice. Work, shake it to the left. Work, shake it to the right.
Robin Grin says Relic I don't want another heart surgery next.
I know. We don't like surgeries.
Says, will we see a cyber truck on the way to too expensive dryest pizza? By fellow Old Wing 26 says, do you live in your van?
Do I live in my
Loco
van?
Queso
No.
Says, did you know that IT has a
I use my van for like trips and for like streaming. So if I'm like going on a trip where we're camping or going on an Urbex stream or something like that, I'll stay in my van. But I don't like stay in my van when I'm local in this area. Van down by the river.
Unique Beautiful Craft says I'm my own boss.
Your own boss? Nice.
194 says he only has a van for emergency poops.
I wish I was
By
my
fellow
own boss.
Wing 26 says, where you from?
I'm from South Houston, H-Town. Hold it down.
Fellow Wing 26 says Carolyn.
We gon' hold it
He
down.
doesn't live in his
We
van.
gon' hold
But
it
he also lives
down.
in the same undies for
Sitting
7
sideways, boys in the days. Sitting sideways, boys in the days.
Unique Beautiful Craft says I meet you back in 2019.
2019, that's a long time
He
ago.
says he too lost in the sauce to be his own boss.
Lost in the sauce, like a boss.
Panty Huffer says, what doing?
6'7". Like a boss. What doing? Panty Huffer, what doing? What doing?
By Fellow Wing 26 says, how many kids in the white van with no windows?
Let's see. Well, I do have a sign on the side of it that says free Wi-Fi. So, you know, free candy is like old school. You know, now you got to have the sign that says free Wi-Fi.
Blanco Peso says,
Okay.
hello, young Claire.
Blanco Peso, what doing? Floral work, nice. So you make flowers look good. You make flowers look good. Making them flowers look good.
24 says, free candy is so 20th century.
Yeah, free candy is so
Candy Huffer
20th
says,
century.
new strats.
New strats. No strats. No strats.
By Fellow Wing 26 says, are you live streaming tomorrow?
Yes, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow,
Says his van says free Wi-Fi. Beef sticks, don't ask about
beef
that
sticks.
stick.
Tomorrow I may be doing some fishing, depending on the weather.
Kraft says, yes, I do Rellik, and I love doing it. I have 23 years of doing all floral work.
Wow.
Says, I fell for it, now I'm in here.
23 years. Nice. Yep, Van Wyck fell for it. Now they're stuck. Now they're stuck. No way out. Oh.
Says Buttermints.
Should I go to a camera store?
Wing 26 says, are you the owner of Creepy Hollow?
I'm one of the owners, yes. One of the owners. Yep. Have you ever been to Creepy Hollow? You ever been to Creepy Hollow? So I was going to ask y'all, before I go to the haunt, should I go to a camera store?
Says, show love one, show love
Robin
one,
Crone,
show
thank you
love
for the
one,
biddies.
show love one, show love
Thank you for the biddies. Your brother and friends? Yes. Hell yeah.
one. Says Creepy Hollow Rocks.
Creepy Hollow Rocks. Thank you so much. We try to do a good job. We try to do a good job. So on here, you get to see a lot of the behind the scenes at Creepy Hollow that you don't get to see when we're open. Because I go there and do stuff and work on things.
Stripes of
And
Blue says, go to the camera store.
so should we go to the camera store to get the adapter piece for my DJI camera, or should we just go straight to the haunt?
26 says, who's the guy that got money stapled to his head?
His name is Scabs. He's a crazy clown. His name is Scabs.
Says, what are you doing today?
We're gonna do some electrical work at the haunt, but I need to get this adapter piece for my camera. So maybe we'll go to a go to a camera store real quick and get the adapter. It's just one little adapter piece.
Bucklebar says, yes, go
You know.
to the camera store. By Fellow Wing 26 says, has he been in a video?
He's been in a lot of videos. Yes.
672 says, camera store.
Okay, let's go to the camera store real fast.
67 says, get the part for the camera. Sparky
All right.
Toaster says, let's go get adapter.
Let's go get the adapter
Grim
so we
Deviant
can test
says,
the
hello
camera.
there, Rellik and chat.
Grim Deviant, what doing? What doing? What doing, Grim Deviant? Oh, there's a look at that. Oh my God.
Fellow Wing 26 says, can you show him in today's video?
He's not around right now. Look at that guy. He got hit by a... Wow, 2 cars got hit. What the hell?
By Fellow Wing 26
Soccer
says,
shots.
staple money to his head.
Staple money to his head?
I vote
Yeah.
enchiladas.
You vote enchiladas. What the hell? All right, let me see if there's a camera store near here.
Sparky Toaster says we can always call Creepsy if we need help running electric wires.
Yeah, sure.
James says subgroup. By Fellow Wing 26 says, can you do it today?
I cannot do it today, unfortunately. Man, Houston Camera Exchange. That's 14 miles away. Let's see.
John 8777 says,
It's a 20-minute drive. Should we go there?
Lord, and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead.
It's a 20-minute drive. Let's just go there. Praise Lord, John. Praise the Lord, John. Praise the Lord, John. Thank you so much for sharing that, whatever that was, with us.
Lunacy
Thank you, John.
94 says, let's go.
Thank you, John. Thank you, John. Made my day better.
Titan 2042 says yes.
Yeah, hopefully, since it's a camera store, they have these adapter pieces. Because, I mean, I could order it off of Amazon, but I won't be able to test it today. I won't be able to test the camera, you know? So, I really want to test it so that we can get, we can start using the action camera. It's just much better quality. Is that my furniture on that freaking trailer? Creeps, did you sell the furniture? H-Town, hold it down. H-Town, hold it down.
My fellow Wing 26 says, are you going to the haunted house after camera store?
Yes, I'm gonna go there to do some electrical work. We're building a new sound and lighting engineering room for our stage and our alleyway as part of our upgrades for this year. And so we're working on 3 different places.
Earl 84 says new furniture. Peptopleague says Creeps just bought a second home to fully furnish.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Would y'all like to see another Storage Wars stream? Or not?
Titan 2042 says, did you say you're building a new clown in your room? Okay says sure. Plasma Sponges 672 says yes.
Maybe Slot Lover will buy everything out of it again.
192 says yes, please. Fanlick says yeah. Fresh Meat 115 says heck yeah. Sparky Toaster says yes. They are fun. Titan 2042 says yes. James says, I think you should get rid of the other stuff first.
Well, what I was thinking about,
Says yes. Strikes of Blue says give it another try.
I was thinking about
Do it again.
having Creeps
Titan 2000
meet me and take all that stuff to the flea market and just liquidate it. Just sell it for whatever I can get for it. If I can get $100, $50, whatever, just to clear it out.
James says you're gonna have to start renting storage space.
Okay, nice. Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna just get Creeps to meet me at the flea market and bring all that stuff from the unit, and we just sell it for whatever we can get. I don't care if I get $5. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if I get $5. JH Squidward. Okay, I'll check that out. JH Squidward. JH Squidward.
494 says don't spam. Buffalo?
Buffalo Wild Wings. So Buffalo Wild Wings, I have a question for you, and this is just, I'm curious. How did you end up on Kick and not on Twitch? I'm curious.
Sparky Toaster says $5 for a twisted wood chair.
Twisted wood chair, yes.
Scooped Up Cookie says
Buffalo Wild Wings. How did you end up on Twitch? I mean on Kick. You're on Kick, right? How did you end up watching on Kick and not watching on Twitch?
Big Jim Tournament says, hey, thank you so much for the card. My fellow Wing 26
You're welcome,
says
Big J. You lagged? Okay.
Lunacy 494 says you really trust Creeps to get the furniture somewhere safer. My fellow Wing 26 says, cause you were there last night with a Kick hat.
Oh, I got Kick on the side of my hat. That's right. Okay. Okay. All right. That's pretty good. I forgot I had Kick on the side of it. Okay. All right. That's pretty damn good. I'm on Kick and Twitch at the same time. I stream on both at the same time. That's why you're hearing multiple voices from different areas. I'm on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time.
Scooped Up Cookie says camera store.
MMMM camera store.
Advertisement want. Lunacy 494 says in the tube view. Rellik I Lightning 24 says plus they front page you all the time.
Yeah, we're on front page a lot on Kick, yeah. Yep.
My fellow Wing 26 says I'm not real Buffalo Wild Wings. I'm a kid that saw you last night at Buffalo Wild Wings.
I know. I know. I don't think Buffalo Wild Wings would be hanging out in the chat. You go to Buffalo Wild Wings every night? What the hell? That's a lot of chicken. You must really like chicken. That's a whole lot of chickens. Look at all those chickens.
Buffalo Wing 26 says yeah.
Damn, son.
Buffalo Wing 26 says Buffalo Wings. Scoop Duck Cookie says I managed Buffalo Wild Wings for 4 years.
Oh wow, you were a manager for 4 years.
Buffalo Wing 26 says, but a whole lot of protein.
Lots of protein in the chicken.
Robbie
True.
says, oh no, hell no.
Oh no, hell no.
Strikes of Blue says, was he one of the people dacking behind you last night?
Probably. What's your favorite Buffalo Wild Wings sauce?
Was dancing.
I don't know. I didn't see who was behind me.
Robbie Green says, lurk at all those chickens.
Lurk at all those chickens. I tried the orange chicken sauce last night. Mango habanero.
Wing 26 says, yeah, it was me.
I tried the orange chicken last night, and it was good.
77 says lemongrass.
Lemongrass. Lemongrass, that's a flavor? I will say orange chicken.
Says Asian Zing.
Asian Zing, okay. I will say the orange chicken's probably one of my most favorite sauces I've ever tried on a wing. I never tried it before, and I thought it was really good. Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about?
Scoop Duck Cookie says Thai curry is good.
Thai curry. Okay, I might try that.
Says chicken wing.
Chicken wing.
C494 says Relic loves the wing.
Love them wings. Can't get enough wings.
6 says I like Chipotle BBQ dry rub soap.
Oh,
James
nice.
says I've even done a mango habanero sauce and made it dirty with a desert heat dry rub. Really good.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I don't know. That orange chicken was delicious. Delicious pastas. H-Town. Hold it down. H-Town. Hold it down.
194 says cheese was too spicy for Relic.
Cheese was too spicy? No, the cheese was fine.
Loves the chicken's way. My fellow Wing 26 says I'm not the kid that took the picture with you, but I did stream bond with you.
Oh, nice. Nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Mama Fire
Let's
says
see.
I've got soup slow cooking and I'm gonna make fried red leaf.
Soup slow cooking? Damn. Slow cooking some soup?
94 says stream bond. Scoop Down Cookie says B-dubs potato wedges with queso. or soup.
B-dubs.
My fellow Wing 26 says are you Texans fan? Blanco
Buffalo,
says chicken
I learned a long time ago when you're a streamer to stay out of 3 things, okay? And the 3 things I learned to stay out of was sports,
Sounds really good right now.
religion,
Mama Firefly says
and politics. You know what I'm saying?
494 says
And so I don't even talk about those things because people are so serious about their politics, so serious about their sports, and so serious about their religions. So I just don't even, I don't pick a team or I just stay away from all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? People start getting a little crazy.
Maximo62 says I had soup yesterday cooked in slow cooker yesterday.
Soup,
Robin
man.
says I need to figure out what I can make before my surgery. That way I can just heat it up.
Robin, don't you have to like eat broth before surgery or something like that?
Says I love being a Special Olympics athlete.
There you go. Hell yeah. I thought before surgery all you could eat was like broth and stuff. I didn't think you could eat solid meals before like surgeries. Know what I'm talking about? No, I'm talking about like broth. Basically flavored water. Flavored water.
So are you saying you don't like my team then, Relic?
I like everybody's team.
Roasted tomato soup with cheese bread.
Damn, y'all eating good today.
Put you on like a fast for 24 hours or so.
Y'all eating good today.
26 says chicken dance.
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 Bark, bark.
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 Strikes at Blue says you can't eat anything. Titan 2042 says, oh, are you the kid that popped up on screen in the background when you went to the bathroom? Robert says, no, I mean after my surgery, then I could heal.
Oh, after your surgery. Okay, okay. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice.
My fellow Wing 26 says chicken dance.
Bark, bark.
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 Cavalier says I am trying a peach cobbler on a pellet grill to go with
Peach cobbler? Are you serious right now?
194 says don't spam. Buffalo?
Don't spam buffalo. Green eggs and ham, but not extra spam. Man, there's nothing happening at the NRG Stadium today. It's all empty.
Says can't have anything to eat or drink 8 hours before.
Oh, 8 hours before. Okay.
Unique Beautiful Craft says I have one slice of pizza and now freeze dry candy.
Okay.
C494 says potty move bans when she sees that smoke.
Potty move. Potty move.
My fellow Wing 26 says W beat.
W beat.
Means Bean 77 says I am waiting for dinner. I am going to have meat lovers pizza.
Meat lovers pizza needs beans. What the hell?
Snowman net fishing relic. Your luck is going to run out and you're going to find a body round your parts.
A body. A body. Texans are playing Pittsburgh Monday. Are they going to win or lose? Are they going to win or lose? Are they going to win or lose? Win or lose?
Lunacy 494 says Buffalo. You would get banned if you keep spamming. My fellow Wing 26 says what?
They going to win?
Strikes at Blue says playoffs start today.
Playoff starts today. So they're in the playoffs? Let's see. I hope this place has the adapter I need.
Titan 2000
20-minute drive.
Texans always choking the playoffs. Mean Speed 77 says the hell is waiting for the pizza. My fellow Wing 26 says, but it's a good beat. Murky Jerk says, looks like it might rain out there.
Yeah.
Alexander 70 says hot fun.
Toe Lord.
Blue says yeah. Toe Lord says have a great stream.
Toe Lord. What doing, Toe Lord?
Says Pittsburgh is pretty good right now.
Pittsburgh
We
is
are
good.
tough to beat at home, especially if Aaron Rodgers is on his game. Golf Pro 127 says Texans. Crazy Fix 1 says Texans are gonna lose against the Steelers.
Steelers.
Lunacy 494 says yeah. Other mods don't care about a beat. Buffalo. Pittsburgh Girl says go Steelers. Maxino 62 says I just looked up how to fix homemade cauliflower pizza in air fryer.
Oh, yeah? Wait a minute. You're going to cook a pizza in an air fryer?
Toe Lord says I am doing very good, my man. What about you?
Doing good, Toe Lord.
Berkeley says I forgot to tell you the other day I was driving down the highway and a really big red tail hawk flew right in front of me.
Wow.
It was awesome. Mean Speed 77.
Thank you so
says,
much,
"Well,
Mama
what
Firefly."
pickles you need?"
I also need a, did they make this? I need a Type-C
Toe Lord says,
extension.
"Drive safe, sir."
Thank you, Toe Lord. I need a Type-C extender cable. I don't know if they make
Says,
those or
"Deep
not.
fried pizza is very crunchy."
You know what I'm saying? Where I can plug a Type-C.
194 says no problem, Buffalo. Just telling you other mods might not let it go.
Do they make an adapter cable to where you can plug a Type-C into it?
24 says yes, they make them.
Because to make my camera work, I need an adapter
Amy
cable.
says they make everything.
I bet they don't sell it at this camera store. Where do you think they was? Do you think they would sell one of those cables at Best Buy? I need a little Type-C extender cable that I can plug a Type-C into
Hunter Demin says I'm sure they do.
to extend it.
Maxino 62 says yes, Relic I cook a lot of things in air fryer, including homemade bussets.
Damn.
Ready V Lightning 24 says there's every adapter combo you can think of.
Okay.
Lucy 494 says try Radio Shack.
Try Radio Shack, huh? Okay. All right. Oh no, hell no.
26 says probably, but you already passed our Best Buy.
There should be a Best Buy over here. Or maybe Micro Center has it. I'm going to be next to Micro Center. I may have to leave y'all in the, we'll have to see.
Lunacy 494 says Best Buy has two things, nothing and nothing. Alamander 70 says, or Staples. Wait, do you have Staples down there?
Staples probably don't have it.
Lunacy 494 says, last time you left us, bad things happened.
I know bad things happen, but I mean, I could try to take y'all in the camera store, but when I went, this is the store where I bought my DJI from, my camera, and they seem a little,
Alamander 70
they might be a little bit like Karen, you know, I could be wrong, but
68 says at Rellik, have you ever tried reindeer Rudolph?
reindeer,
Scalded
what?
stew with rice and chanterelles.
I have not.
It's so good. Maxino 62 says, Rellik, I'll post a pic of my air fryer cookbook one got for Christmas.
Okay.
Beanie says Micro Center has them. Rydachy Lightning 24 says no cameras in the camera store.
Yeah, that's kind of like no streaming at TwitchCon,
Crazy
you know?
Pigs 1 says I got my
They have
work
areas in
Best Buy
TwitchCon where they don't let you stream.
Lunacy 494 says tell them you're advertising for their store.
Yeah. I don't know if they care, to be honest.
Wing 26 says, is this in downtown Houston, the store?
It's kind of by the Galleria area. It's like by the Galleria area.
Rydachy Lightning 24 says, gentlemen, we can't fight in here. This is the war room. Murky Jerk says you can leave us here, Rellik, just in case. By
You know?
Wing 26 says nice.
I could take y'all in, but we may have to bring y'all back out if they're like, are you filming us? Are you filming us? Are you filming me? Is your camera pointing at me while I'm working in a camera store full of cameras that are all pointing at me? Are you filming me? Oh my God, are you freaking filming me?
Toe Lord says, ha ha ha. By Fellow Wing 26 says you should do a IRL of an escape room which is in the Galleria.
Sometimes they don't let you stream them. It depends on the escape room. They don't want to give away all their secrets, you know? They don't want to give away all their secrets. Whoa, what the hell was that? Are you filming me?
By Fellow Wing 26 says yeah. Beanie says this camera doesn't show much right if you didn't have a huge bra on.
What the hell?
Tournament says whoever said escape room. I am the artist for that.
Oh yeah?
Maxino 62
You're the
says,
artist for the
Rellik,
escape room?
I posted a pic of the cookbook for you.
Okay, thank you. Let me switch
Justin
lanes.
says LOL.
Let me
Robert
switch
says
lanes.
77
Continue
says
straight.
LOL.
What the hell? It's telling me to turn right and continue straight at the same time. Which one is it?
By Fellow Wing 26 says what the hell?
You don't see my damn signal light? Move out of my way!
Tristan.
Good freaking Lord! These damn Houston drivers be getting on my freaking nerves. I think you just made me miss my exit. Nope. Okay, here we go. Okay. Calm down. Woosah. Woosah.
Beanie says
Woosah.
Randy 1990 says good.
I feel much better now.
Tournament says what I mean by that is I love doing escape rooms.
Oh, doing escape rooms. Nice.
Craft says Rellik OMG and LOL so hard. Randy 1990 says hello boner salad sandwich.
Boner salad
James
sandwich.
says namaste.
Boner
Lunacy
salad sandwich.
494
There's
says
Micro
not
Center.
even on the front page. What the hell?
What the hell, lunacy? What's really going on around here? We were in the IRL section earlier. We were in the damn IRL section earlier.
By Fellow Wing 26 says what the hell?
What the hell is going on? What the damn helly?
Bigjin Tournament says I completed 2 escape rooms. I still need to do more.
Nice. I've done a couple of escape rooms. We used to have an escape room at the Haunt, but we shut it down during
Toe
COVID.
Lord says I am an engineer and my dream is moving to States in 3 years.
Nice.
Any advice, Rellik? 63 says what in the hell
Texas is a great state to move to. It just depends on what you're looking for and what type of cost of living. What type of cost of living you're looking for.
190 says, did you throw your furry tail but plug in today or just the normal shiny one?
Randy,
Lunacy
you are a freaking pervert.
494 says
Randy,
escape rooms are restaurants after Rellik goes to poop.
you are a certified pervert, Randy. How about that? How about them apples? How about them apples?
Toe Lord says, does Texas people trek well to immigrants?
Yes. Yes. Houston is probably...
Alamander70 says Micro Center has a USB-C to USB-C extension cable. Randy 1990 says, I'm
okay.
a pervert, but I never did get the certification.
Okay. I'd say Houston is probably one of the most diverse cities in Texas. It actually has large neighborhoods of different groups of people from all over the world. Like there's a area of Houston that's just like people from...
Patrick 8 says, Relic Bro, I have that same problem at exits. No has any manners anymore.
Exactly.
You use a signal and they just try to speed up past you.
Yep.
Hella sheesh.
Yep.
Each and everything 430 says, how does one become a certified PRR? Crazy
Sometimes...
One says, Randy is a perv just like Relic.
Hell no. Sometimes it's better not to even use your signal. Sometimes I think if you don't use your signal, they don't try to cut you off because they don't know you're trying to, you know, switch lanes. You know?
Big Jin Tournament says, if I come down to Texas, yeehaw, I'll do an escape room with you.
Yeehaw. There you go.
Lunacy 494 says, apparently Texas is becoming too friendly if you watch the news.
Too
Toe
friendly?
Lord says,
What the
I will
hell?
research Texas, thank you so much.
You're welcome, Toe Lord.
77 says, crazy drivers.
I mean, depends on what you're looking
James
for,
says, turn your
you know?
signal on app you turn. Randy 1990 says, Relic taught me everything I know about being a...
I did not teach you anything.
My fellow Wing 26 says, Daddy chill.
See that? Daddy chill.
But it's not a competition.
Daddy chill. So you see how I just let that person in when they put their signal light on? That's what you're supposed to do. But no, they put their signal light on, so I hit my brakes so they could get in. But other people, they're like that. They hit the gas like that. Hell no, you're not gonna make me get half a second late to my destination. You're not about to get in front of me.
Lunacy 494 said there's Sharia law.
You're not about to get in front of me. Oh damn.
There's Casey says, Relic, did you have to get a new bucket today?
A new bucket? No.
Tuplic says, I get pretty bad in traffic, LOL. Unique Beautiful Craft says people don't know how to drive.
They get a little crazy around these parts. So should I run in there by myself and try to get the part real fast, or should I take y'all in there?
James says,
Know what I'm saying?
don't know how to live my life.
Know what I'm talking about? You don't know how to live my life. You don't know how to live my life.
Lunacy 494 says Muslim laws. Randy
Slow down. Move over.
Says when you ask Relic what he wants for lunch and he immediately responds with a boner salad sandwich that tells you need why.
Slow down.
Always take us.
Move over.
Crazy Fix One says take us. Therif's Casey says, so that means you destroyed somebody else's bathroom.
Slow down. Move over.
Demin says take us, we don't want to be alone. Maxino62 says leave us and go in.
I should probably take you because this store has a lot of crazy signs.
It's the law.
This
494 says think so.
Oh, it's a AAA.com van. What the hell? Our AAA reset recently, so I've never seen a AAA van before. This camera store has some crazy signs outside of it, like do not leave valuables in the car, not responsible for broken cars, broken into cars, or stolen items. Like there's signs all over this freaking store. So maybe no pico. So maybe it's not good to leave y'all out here because of the signs they have. It's like it makes you think like if you leave anything out here, it's going to get broken into and stolen. Must be a rough area. Know what I'm talking about?
James says it makes sense they sell stuff that people would want to steal.
Yeah, watch when I pull up, you're going to see the signs. They're all like, beware. And they're everywhere, the signs. They're like all over the place. Beware. No parking after business hours. Do not tempt thieves.
Relic is taking us to the hood. Lunacy 494 says apparently in their Mosque West are opening a lot around Texas. Murky Jerk says beware of Bigfoot. Beanie says looks rough AF.
Lock your car. Do not leave valuables in view. Like what the hell? First time I saw that, I was like, do I really want to freaking shop here? Like what's really going on? You know what I'm saying?
Sparky Toaster says where?
know what I'm talking about? So let's see what kind of reaction they have to being on a live stream. They may not like it. They may tell me to bring y'all back out here.
Kate did 1992
So we'll
says
see.
that's pretty good advice for anywhere really. Sheriff Casey says Rellik is afraid we might get touched inappropriately out here.
What the hell? All right, so let's see. Let's see what happens. They may be like, get the hell out of here. I am going to mute y'all because I'm not going to risk getting
Beanie
kicked
says
out.
so many cameras.
Where's the piece that I just had? What the hell?
Super Rye Dog says tell them you didn't want to leave us in the car. Means Bean 77 says hide the orange drink.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Maxino 62 says Rellik you can fry pepperoni just like fried pickles. Sheriff Casey
just
says I
subscribed?
think it's kind of funny they've put up signs like that. But yeah, they got cameras all
Who
over
just
the place
subscribed?
that puts them responsible more than anything.
Thank you for the sub. Oh my God, these freaking
Toad
goats.
says take care of yourself, Rellik.
Thank y'all
And
for the
just
sub. Thank you for the sub. All right, let me turn y'all down so we don't get kicked out. If a camera store doesn't have what I need, I don't know what's gonna have what I need. You know what I'm saying? Hello. I need to be able to connect this to this. I just need like a little piece.
Don't have those. One second, let me go check my smart rig.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make sure my door's locked. I saw all those signs. I forgot my modem. I don't know if we effed or not, but I forgot my modem. So I told her I'm gonna check my door to make sure it's locked. Did we F, y'all? I looked down and saw that. How does a camera store not have a freaking adapter piece? You know what I'm saying? There we go. Did we F? Or not? Did we F?
I don't have any of those pieces.
There's nothing I can buy that maybe has the piece?
No, because we don't carry a GoPro, and then we do carry DJI stuff, but we don't carry any accessories.
Yeah.
So
This
that's
isn't
the
even
problem.
GoPro. I just
no,
need
that's the same piece that GoPro has. To
Yeah, but-
attach onto
Yeah.
tripods. So what I'm trying to say is that you could probably go to REI or something like that, and you probably find a piece like that. It
Okay.
clips in.
Yeah, but it's not. This part can work with any camera. It doesn't matter what kind of camera it is. It'll work with. Just this part will fit on any camera. It doesn't have to be a GoPro accessory.
That's not going to fit on a tripod. It won't fit. I mean, how are you going to screw it on?
No, I'm saying they have the. There's a piece that's very common that.
But it's not for cameras. It's for GoPros that you're looking for. That's what I'm trying to say. It's
Okay.
Like the ball heads for cameras are different than the pieces for the GoPros. You know where he can find a piece for this? You want to show him what you're talking about?
I just need this little piece that screws onto here. I just need to.
Oh, that's a GoPro piece. You might be able to get it at Best Buy or Microsoft.
Yeah, Best Buy doesn't have it, so. Y'all don't sell anything that might have the piece on it that I could buy?
Or any GoPro attachments. No, sir.
Okay, thank you.
REI for sure.
REI?
REI.
Where's that at?
There's one on Westheimer.
Uh-huh.
Westheimer, going that way.
And what's REI? Is that like
REI
a?
is like Sunski and Sports.
Oh, they would have it? Oh, okay.
Yes. They
All right.
sell GoPro stuff.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, Best Buy has GoPro stuff, but they have nothing.
Yeah.
You know?
Either Sunski and Sports or REI will be better.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good day. You're welcome. Thank you.
Good freaking Lord, man. Freaking. How does a camera store not sell any accessories? Like, how does a camera store not sell GoPros? Like, what? And it's not a GoPro.
Lunacy 494 says Best Buy has go nothing. Beanie says she seemed a little mad.
Yeah, like it's not a, I'm telling you,
Sparky
this
Toaster
isn't,
says Best Buy is never the best
this
spot.
this is not like a specialty piece. It's
Sarah
not a,
Stacy says acted like she didn't want to sell anything.
it's not a specialty
Toe Lord
piece.
says, did you check online, Relic?
I can get it
Ron
online,
Redman
but I
says,
wanted it
think you should
today.
ask that lady out. Sib3 Rian says companies be like, not my problem, go see somewhere else. Ron
You know?
Redman says she challenges you. Randy 1990
I'm telling you.
says she was kinda bitchy. Clearly forgot
I'm telling you, they have the
James
part.
says especially they don't sell GoPro accessories. GoPro is huge right now.
Yeah, but this
Sarah
isn't a
Stacy says,
GoPro
kind of
accessory.
huge.
It's a basic
Pep Talk
camera
League says
piece.
she was jealous
Like,
of your legs.
yeah,
Ron Redman says
it's a
you got
basic
something
camera
for your
piece.
couple
It's not
already.
like a
Toe Lord says
GoPro. It's not a GoPro thing. It's a basic
Next
camera
year,
piece. Like,
2131 says Ron Redman says she was just playing hard to get.
like,
Randy 1990
it's not
says
like
she
a
could
super.
probably smell your swamp ass.
Yeah, probably.
Slightly upset says it's my money and I want it now. LOL.
Yeah.
Pep Talk League says let's invite her to Lube Fest.
Oh Lord.
Sparky Toaster says she is mad because someone took her last slice of lava cake.
Probably.
Ron Redman says she wants you clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Sparky Toaster
So,
says go pro and go pro.
why would I go to a sports store to get a camera accessory? They're not gonna have it at. They're not gonna have the piece I need at a freaking sports store. I'm telling you, that's a waste of time for me to drive all the way to REI for a freaking camera accessory. They might sell a GoPro there, but they're not gonna sell all the pieces. You know what I'm saying?
Ron Redman says she said go somewhere else, just like Home Depot asked someone else. Sparky Toaster says cause sports people use cams as well. ProWS says rip to Miss Relic boys anyways, what during? Grim
What
Deviant
during?
says Relic just tell her, you don't know how to use my camera. Robin Grin says just call them then. Lucklebra says call ahead and see. Ron Redman says go to REI. Sib3 Rian says have you checked the piece you need on the internet? Therif's Casey says she's being a dumbass. Sparky Toaster says use your phone and call them. At Funhouse 420 says it's not a sports store, it's more like camping. Beanie says we could check it out, might be a fun to look at a new store. Therif's Casey says Relic you might have to go to Micro Center bro. Randy 1990 says should have offered her earbud plug. Ken Lanier says Ray has a lot stuff for outdoor videographers, pricey place but cool store. At Funhouse 4.
So should I go to REI or should I go to
Sparky Toaster says that lady was staring at us. She likes us. James says can you show them a picture from off of Prime of the piece you want? Maybe they had something else that would work. Ron Redman says we forgot to tell her we have a bed in the van. Pep Talk League says ye just go to a damn Micro Center. Scoop Dem Cookies says Ray has GoPro accessories. Lunacy 494 says try Ray. Never been there. Toe Lord says we have more viewers than hot tub streamers because we love how Relic.
which place should we go?
The Originate Cat says go to REI.
REI?
Sparky Toaster says call
I just don't have time to be wasting. You know what I'm saying? I don't have time to waste. I got to get to the haunt.
Let's go.
You know what I'm saying? Let's see.
Pep Talk
Let me
League
call
says
him.
Micro Center have damn near everything that's available online. Ron Redman says REI is nice.
Hi, thank you for calling your Houston REI Co-op, where we believe the outdoors is for all. In this message, you will hear directions to the store and our store hours, including holiday hours.
Oh my God.
And then afterwards, you will be connected to a sales specialist, or you may press 0 now. We are located at 75. REI Houston, this is Tracy. How can I help you?
Yeah, I need an adapter piece to connect my tripod to a quick disconnect mount. Do y'all sell adapter pieces and stuff over there for cameras?
I'm not sure, but I'm gonna let you talk to someone in camping. Can I put you on hold for a moment?
Oh, okay, yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Camping seems like a great department to talk to about camera adapters. Camping is the perfect department for that. $23 Jane. What is she in need of? I told him earlier she needs to get a pocket Wi-Fi from the airport for she needs to get a pocket Wi-Fi from the airport for data, or she needs to go to a Telcel retail and get a Telcel account so she can get a SIM card for Telcel. That's her two options for data. But I suggest pocket Wi-Fi because it's unlimited. It's only $10 a day. Telcel is going to cost her a lot of money each day. You know what I'm saying? It's better to get the pocket Wi-Fi from the airport versus Telcel. Telcel can be expensive. When I was streaming in Mexico, to have Telcel for the day.
Are you still holding for the adapter?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, I'm going to page them one more time for you. Sorry about the wait.
All right, no problem. Thank you.
Thank you. Hello, thanks for your patience. This is Jade. How can I help you?
Yes, I got a tripod I'm trying to hook to my camera, and I need an adapter for it. They told me y'all sell like GoPros and stuff over there, but do y'all sell like camera adapters and things like that? Or do y'all just sell the cameras? Huh?
Yeah, for that, we actually have very little GoPro stuff in store at this point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
right.
for that, if it's something to adapt a camera to kind of a different kind of holder than what it's used to.
Yeah.
I would probably check on whatever brand it is. I would probably check on their website for that.
Okay, yeah.
Take a look for that. That unfortunately is not something like they have in store.
All right. I'm much obliged. Thank you very much.
All right. You're
All
welcome.
right. You
Have a great day.
have a great day. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I didn't waste time going there. So my only option probably is Micro Center, or to just.
She says Micro Center, bro.
I'm glad I did not waste time going there.
Chun says she was into your accent. The Originate Cat says other lady was wrong. Ken Lanier says, well, damn.
All right, let's go to Micro Center. If Micro Center don't have it, I just got to order it off the Amazon. Got to order it off the Amazon.
Amy says Micro Center has them all over the website. 23 Jane _ says she did one, but it didn't work. I'm old, can you tell her LOL? Reem Chun says, did you bring your tactical gimp suit?
What? What the hell, Ring Chung? Everybody ring chung tonight.
Ken Lanier says,
Everybody ring chung tonight.
Risky C says, I think you turned her on over the phone. Reverse.
We're running out of time, y'all. I can't spend all day looking for this adapter. We may just have to.
Red meat burger.
We may just have a red meat burger.
92 says, I had a Zoom once upon a time.
Delicious.
Says, drop the shorts and you'll be at Micro Center.
Wow.
Bone Sanchez says, Micro Center would be my best bet. This will be the first visit on stream to Micro Center.
I tell you what.
Everybody ring chum tonight.
Everybody ring chum tonight.
Ken Lanier says 4. Big Crixus V says, ha 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 ha.
Everybody ring chum tonight. I tell you what. Now it makes you wish places like Radio Shack and Fry's still existed. Fry's would have had this. Radio Shack would have had this. Nowadays, because of places like that are gone, you can't find specialty things anymore. It's just like, it's just, you know. Fortnite, what during?
Randy 1990 says she probably heard your voice and thought, man, this guy must have a pretty big penis.
What the hell?
Ken Lanier says, I miss the hell out, Rad Shack. Right AP Lightning 24 says Fry's was such a cool store. Ritz Casey says everybody have fun. Captain Rob's Adventures says I just came in and you're looking for an adapter from a Micro Center. Do I even want to know? Right AP Lightning 24 says thanks Amazon. Reem Chun says yeah, it's really too bad. Those places always came in clutch. Sparky Toaster says just order it on Amazon. Slightly Upset says Radio Shack, what's the shit?
Radio Shack.
Peptoplead says you will fit in great at the Micro Center.
Wow. Do y'all have to make a perverted joke about everything?
15 says doing good, how about yourself?
I'm doing great, Fortnite. I'm doing great.
Bolin Sanchez says, what's the difference between fries and Micro Center?
Well, Fry's had like everything.
Mimi
Like
says she probably thought you were 90 years old instead of 80 like you are.
Fry's.
Public says they changed.
You know, with a community like this, you don't even worry about trolls. Trolls have no chance against y'all. Seriously. They have literally no chance. They come into the stream, they watch it for like 2 minutes, and they're like, yeah, we're just going to go somewhere else. We have no chance against this community.
494 says Micro
They're way worse than we could ever be.
Store for Rellik.
They just leave.
Everything is micro on Rellik. Slightly upset says micro penis, by the way, LOL.
Wow.
Green Chun says exactly.
They just leave. And that's why the trolls, when they come through and try to attempt their trolls, I'm just like,
MD
look.
says Fry's Electronics.
I'm just like, look.
Each and
That's a
every
Nissan Kick?
says yeah.
What the hell? Nissan makes a vehicle called a Kick? When the hell did Nissan make a vehicle called a Kick?
Says, see, there's the drinking Jesse Rellik. Nicholas Phelps says trolls come to lurk and lurk.
It's a Nissan Kick. Look at that.
We try Rellik and you're welcome. Beanie says we need it. Painted 1992 says he need it. Beanie
What the
says
hell?
having green. PRPLGRO 67 says it's a lost cause.
Yep, it's a lost cause.
Peptop League says tell Eddie to buy it for you.
Yeah, he needs to buy me a Kick. I've never seen a vehicle called a Kick before.
Says goodbye Kia. Nissan, here we come.
I don't know why I'm putting my signal light on.
Says, what's a troll relic? Is that what you named the Shorts monster?
Wow.
And Nationalist 818 says, did you go to the New Orleans food place you saw walking in Houston yet?
I have not been yet, no. If I go there, I'm going to go on. Look at the wind. What the hell?
Captain Rob's Adventure says, wait till you see the Nissan Twitch.
The Nissan Twitch. Captain Rob. Shout out to Captain Rob. Wait till you see the Nissan Twitch.
Blue to set up 2 accounts. Green Chun says they need to sponsor you with that and Rapid Green.
Hell yeah.
XX Gansas Guns XX says a green kick for the company man. Dogman D says they've had the kick since 2016.
It's called Rellik Clips. Thank you very much.
990 says we're not perverted, you're just prude.
Yeah, okay. Prude, huh? Yeah.
Says they've had that car out for a while.
I've never seen one before.
Says tell him you will leave the back door open for him.
That's the first time I've ever seen a Kick vehicle.
They have ignition twitch. Nicholas Phelps says Highburn Defect. G-Cow Hangout says the Nissan Kicks first launched globally in Brazil in mid-2016.
Wow.
It arrived in the North American market as a new model for the 2018.
2018. So it's been around for a long time. 8 years?
He says I've never seen a troll before. Dogman D says I just bought a Sentra last March. Didn't consider the Kick because it is so small.
Okay.
Just like him says W Captain Rob. Lunacy 494 says you were going to go there to look at the wind. Is that what you said?
Huh?
Man says I think Rellik Clips would not be safe for work.
Clips.
Risky C says Captain Rob says Nissan torches out refueling boats every day.
Clips.
XX Kansas Guns XX says I think I already subbed to your clip page.
Thank you.
Hangout says yeah, they are still making them.
Can you make a right? Nope, no turn on right. Okay.
Big SUV, not a subcompact.
No turn on right. No turn on right. No turn on right. No turn on right.
Says it replaces the Nissan Juke.
What the hell? What the hell?
Polo underscore says it's small. Rellik can relate. Lunacy 494 says
Everybody's just jumping in on it, aren't you? Everybody. Everybody's just getting their turn.
Toaster says all I want to know is which tattoo placed in your tat on your chest telling the world how much you like Captain.
That is AI. That is not real. Sparky Toaster. That is not real.
Says the Rellik Clips account page
Clip.
from Anal Town.
Clips.
XX Kansas Guns XX says we seem to have a lack of trolls. Rivsky C says
A lack of trolls?
I watch your clips on your clip
Where's my
channel.
clips? Where's my adapter at?
Each and everything 430 says I haven't said anything. Captain
There it
Rob's
is.
Adventure says that's real.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Call us perverts.
that's
you run
real.
a clip website.
Thank you
Randy
for the resub,
190
Captain
says
Rob.
It's only small. If you think 2 inches hard is small.
Wow.
Green Chun says AI clip this. Sparky Toast
AI doesn't clip any damn things. As a matter of fact, They sent me a message and said that the AI bot is down for the unforeseen future while they work on bugs. Move, Civic.
Lunacy 494 says, I just remember Rellik was asking for help because he couldn't find the clip last night.
Wow.
Robert Man says, and he calls us perverts.
You are perverts. It's dark in here.
Captain Rob's Adventure says that tattoo is definitely real.
That is not real. That is not real.
Danwick says, why it was working so great.
Not real.
Lisa Gamer says Rellik. Most these guys can't find the clip.
Clip! Clipper. Clipper.
666 _ says road rage.
Zai, what doing?
Says, if I can win millions and
I can't get in here. I can't get in here. Oh Lord, man, there's no. Where's the entrance at? Lordy, everybody's going to Micro Center. I guess Micro Center is the last like true computer store we have in Houston. Like yeah, there is no other. Like you can go to like Walmart or Best Buy and get something, but as far as like an actual computer store,
says he cannot find it.
They're like the last place. You know?
Rich Casey says, did you say clip?
I just dropped my freaking adapter. Good Lord. It's gonna be one of those days. I was supposed to start the electrical like hours ago.
1992 says
I'm gonna run out of freaking daylight. What time does it get dark? Oh my God, it's almost. I'm not gonna get there till like 2:30, 3 o'clock. I'm only gonna have like 2 hours of daylight. Man, I'm gonna have to work fast. I'm gonna have to work fast. I have to get that electrical done today.
Says, and whose fault is that?
Yours? For distracting me. It's all your fault. Now, can I get to Micro Center from here, or none of these freaking parking lots connected?
The adapter keeps falling off.
Wow.
Sparky Toaster says you're working inside. Don't you have lights?
There's no electric where I'm working. I would have to run cords and all that stuff. If I have to, I will, but
Sleaza Gamer says should have skipped the biscuit and gravy.
I hate working super late on Sundays because I gotta like wash clothes and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Danwick says always chat's fault.
It's always your fault. Always your fault.
Rich Casey says
always and forever.
Get electrocuted.
There's no power. No power where I'm gonna be. There's no damn power, I tell you, but freaking goat. Lava cake. Lava cake. Freaking. Oh, that's a freaking. You know what? I'm not even gonna fight all these parking spots. Just go over here by myself.
Toaster says, yay. You gotta wash your only pair of red undies that you wore the last 7 days.
Yep.
Urinator says Micro Center is the best store on planet Earth for tech.
Earth.
Lunacy 494 says, notice he didn't say dry clothes on a Sunday.
Earth.
Casey says click channel.
Earth.
Slightly upset says you have arrived at Micropenis. Please enjoy your stay.
Micropenis.
Robert Man says AI bot clip them and put it on the clip.
AI bot's broken.
Sleaza Gamer says biscuits and gravy.
Biscuits and gravy.
Adventure says you should look into really washing your clothes for some Modelo.
No.
_666_ says how much does the Earth cost?
Earth. We go. Get this turned off. All right, let's see if they have the adapter we need, or if I'm gonna have to order it online. You know what I'm talking about? Online. Hold on, am I forgetting my modem? Nope.
Lunacy 494 says, let's get some crazy chicken.
What the hell? What just happened? Hold on. Why am I taking pictures?
Riffs KC says, tell us the truth you have.
What just
Captain
happened?
Rob's name is a tramp stamp on the back of your lower back, correct?
No.
Time Melanson says on the line. James says show them a picture of what you need.
I don't have a picture. I just have the two pieces.
Poster says order it online.
I just need to go from this, right? From this to this. Well, I mean, no, from this to this. That. That's it. I just need the little piece that screws on here that has this
Sleazy
piece.
Gamer says
That's it.
Rellik's trap stamp
It's a
says
very
peace.
simple piece, and
Onward Man
and
says
she
you
and
think Micro
and
Center
it
has
works with
defects.
all cameras. Like I don't know what she
Green
was
Chuck
talking
says he
about
won't do
of
a
the
hot
ball.
test stream
Man,
because he doesn't
it
want
works
us to
with
see
all
his
cameras.
stamp.
Use this system.
Beanie says taking pictures of the micro nub and he calls us perfect.
All cameras use this freaking
Rich
system.
PC says
I don't know
right.
why she's acting like
You know,
it's some
if we
type of
didn't give
specialty
you
damn
that
thing.
means we were just not
Oh,
listening.
I need to
You
get that
didn't
adapter
care.
cable while I'm here.
Scoop Dem Cookie
Type C to
says
Type
just buy
C
some duct tape.
extension cable. Type C to Type C extension cable.
Ron McMahon says Rellik.
Sorry, sir. No streaming in the micro center. You gotta take your stream back out to the damn vehicle.
Ron McMahon says still thinking about
Oh, they're just having such a good time, aren't they? They're having such a good time.
That shit is funny as fuck, bro. That shit's so
Ron McMahon says
That's very funny.
So Yuri Leon says she probably didn't know and just
That's
left
extremely
it to
funny.
come along.
Extremely funny.
The original cat says Cameron
Okay,
said he didn't know what he was
adapters.
talking about. Green Chun says they're gonna welcome Yo Micro us right on up in here.
Cables.
Ritz
Cables.
says clit to clit extension cable. Sparky Toaster says loud
These are
and
headphones.
are wired. You gotta put them in.
You have to put them in your ear. You have to put them in your ear. Cables?
Rich Casey says, damn, that Micro Center is bigger than ours.
Cables? Nope.
Ronald Man says
Where can I find USB cables? I mean, Type C cables.
Aisle 11 to aisle 13, but
Aisle 11? Okay. Okay, aisle 11. Aisle 11. Oh, whoa, they got all kinds of freaking... What?
Ronald Man says he looked at us.
Is this aisle 11? This is aisle 6.
XX Kansas Guns XX says yes he did. Ganwick says aisle 7 he said.
Aisle 7? This is aisle 6. Whoa. I don't see a Type C extension. 6.7. I don't see an extender like Type C to Type C.
Make our Micro Center salesmen dress up as office nerds with suit tie kind of vest, but without the suit jacket.
Type C to Type C.
Wear dust t-shirts back.
Maybe somebody can help me because I don't see it. They have a ton of Type C cables, but I don't see any Type C to Type C. I need that for my microphone to work with the camera. 6 foot.
Man says type 102, type 100, type shit.
Type C to Type C. I don't need Type C to Type C. I mean, I need Type C to Type C, but I need a female Type C to a male Type C. I need female to male.
Green Chun says you need the human interface.
I need female to male Type C.
By 2C cables.
No, I need female to male. I need to be able to plug a male into a female. You know what I'm saying? Like an extension.
Green Chun says you need female to male strap on. Beanie says I bet you do.
Maybe there's someone that can help me. You said aisle 7?
Rick Casey says heck I get female to
Or did he
male
say
all the time.
13?
I'm sleeping with my girlfriend.
Web cameras.
XX Kansas Guns XX says
Oh, maybe
so
it's
no
here.
walking. Ronald Man says if you get female to male type 100,
Look at all
you
these
should go to
microphones.
the doctor.
Look at all the
Beanie says
webcams.
11. Slightly upset says they're going to have babies. Cherry Tariq says 11. Sleazy Gamer says just find the non-binary one. Sparky Toaster says is that how babies are made? Male to female.
Oh, wow. Here's the action cam here. Action 5. So,
Says 11,
where are adapter pieces?
_1989 says 11. Titan 2042 says, did you say a type seaman? Ritsky C says 11, I'll 11. Lunacy 494 says don't think
I'm looking for a couple of things. I'm looking for a Type C to Type C cable, but I need a female on one end and a male on the other side. I need like to extend the Type C cable I already have. And I also need to go from this to this. It's like a piece that looks like this that screws onto here.
Let's check on this side for that.
Okay.
Ronald Man says you can put an ad in the paper on Craigslist for a male seeking a female Type C connection. Lunacy 494 says, and half the price you paid.
Is this it?
Slightly
No.
upset says Sparky Toaster by the way. Ronald Man says we're looking for a threesome. Beanie says micro camera. Green Chun says Rellik is male to female.
Oh, y'all have a bunch of stuff.
Zy_666_ says the gestures and math clicks really help describe it.
That's the piece right there.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. I just need, because it screws into here.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the piece I'm looking for.
I'm not sure if we sell that one individually. Is it that? Oh, no, that's a suction.
Nope, that's it.
Oh,
That's the
it?
piece. Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yep, because that screws right into here just like this. See?
Ah, okay. Perfect.
Wow. Okay, y'all had it. It's a miracle.
And then I can show you the extension.
Huh. Hell yeah. Fat Gecko. Wow, they did have it. They just don't have the screw part, which is weird.
Risky C says serve you like Rellik's bra. Means B77 says by 2. The originate text says wow found it. Top League says we've been telling you to come over here. Green Chun says
Like
get
that?
the suction cup shower adapter.
Maybe we'll plug the C in. C out on the other side still.
The C plugs in here?
In the clutch.
Yeah, that's a female.
That's really?
Yeah, we can.
So this would plug into this.
Yeah, I'll show you.
It doesn't look like it would, but I guess it does, huh? Wow, okay. Exactly what I need.
Is that long enough?
I actually need it as short as possible.
Oh, okay,
so
perfect.
what size is that one? Is that one shorter than this one?
0.5.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, this. Man, you're freaking amazing. What the hell?
Yeah, of course.
I went to a camera store and they didn't have anything, so yeah.
At National Estate 118
happy
says
we
he
can
isn't
help.
sure what a female is. Captain Rob's Adventures says that's a
There you
mighty
go.
big
Anything
female
else you needed?
That's it. Thank you.
All right, have a good one.
Do y'all sell the little piece that screws into here? Like the, the little, there's a little, it's like a little, I probably have one somewhere, but.
James says thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Means Bean 77 says Rellik be careful when you Google spaces exactly without out a firewall. Sparky Toaster says thank you guys for helping us out. Beanie says help him find a girl.
I probably have one somewhere. Just, you would think it would come with it, right? Because it's, you screw it on, but I guess it don't, no. Huh. Okay.
I'm not sure if we sell that piece.
Yeah. I know I have some of the pieces. I just hope I brought it with me. Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Wow. She said they didn't have it for the ball head camera. It's right here. The thing that she said they didn't make. It's right here. Look at that. That lady in the camera store had no clue what the hell she was talking about. For real though. For real though. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they're not compatible. What you're looking for is for a GoPro only. Not for a... Yeah. Didn't know what the hell you were talking about.
Ritsky C says I told you at that camera store that lady was an idiot bro. This guy said I'm a micro center salesman, not a miracle worker. Pepper_1989 says go back and tell her LOL. Grim Deviant says Rellik you should add micro center to your list of local stores like Home Depot.
Yeah.
26 says MMM garlic bread.
MMM garlic bread.
Out says LOL.
Wow, they even have the phone adapters. They have the... Oh, look at this one. Well, that also works. Garlic bread. Man, they had the cable and the freaking thing. That's next level. It's pretty good. All right. He had to slap that sticker on there. You know what I'm saying? Got to get that credit. You feel me? Got to get that credit. You feel me? Slap that sticker up on there. Like, let me get my commission, my 12-cent commission. Universal gravity? What? Tool set.
Scoop Dumb Cookie says camera adapters. By Fellow Wing 26 says slap that sticker on that ass. Captain Rob's Adventure says W for microplanes. I mean micro centimeters.
Stop making fun. No, I'm just saying he's hustling. That wasn't meant to be making fun. I'm just saying he's hustling, y'all. You know what I'm saying? He's quick. Imagine if he does that 100 times a day, how much that adds up to. You know what I'm talking about? You know, I have bought these 100 times and I always lose every one of them. I have so many of these empty boxes of these screws, little screwdrivers that I've bought so many times and I can never find them.
Says those guys practice that all the time. Titan 2042 says I'm sure they get credit for how many sales they make as well.
Boost charge. What is that? Cable clip. A cable clip. Multi-purpose cable clip. What does that even do? What does this do? Oh, it's long, but they got a lot of lanes open. They have all this stuff here for impulse buying. It's crazy. Wow, so much stuff for impulse buying. Anybody need some batteries? Helps from having your cables go all over the place. Orange chicken. Orange chicken. Can you help me make a chest mount like yours? In extra large, of course. Yes, Captain Rob. I can send you the links. Basically, the chest mount came the way it is. Like it's exactly the way it is. I didn't do anything. And all I did was buy a Stuntman camera mount and bolt it to the chest mount. And that's pretty much it. The way you see it is the way it came, except for the little Stuntman mount that I added to it. And I can send you the link for the vest and the Stuntman mount. It's a comfortable, it is a tactical vest. Thank you very much. Don't get it twisted. Tactical vest. Man, they have a lot of registers open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 registers. When I went to Best Buy, they had a long line of people, and they had one register open for all of Best Buy. I was like, how do you have one register open with all these people in line? You know what I'm saying? But I bet people at Micro Center probably get paid better than people at Best Buy, if I was to guess. Captain, you don't need a bra. It's a vest. Thank you very much. Mine is nice. Thank you. I like the comfort and stability of it.
Thank you very much. I was like, I didn't even realize I was on my table. I always get it both.
Registered 9. Okay.
I looked in the bag, yeah.
They even have a freaking audio system that tells you where to go. See how advanced that is?
How you doing?
I'm doing great.
All right. Total is 2812.
Oh, you don't have tap? No?
Yeah, you can tap it.
Oh, okay.
Release the Okay, so what's the new
You can skip that.
Risky C says you guys are so nice at this micro center. We went to a camera store and this lady was a total rude snob thinking she knew it all. You guys are awesome. Titan 2042 says yeah. I think every store should be a micro center.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh. That was quick.
Top King _ 86 says hi.
Hi. Macros. Oh my God, really? You just couldn't help yourself, huh? As soon as the speaker gets turned back on.
Titan 2042, I want to go to micro center.
As soon as the freaking speaker gets turned back on, here it goes.
Isn't this place awesome?
Oh my God. Somebody is smoking weed like crazy in the parking lot. Good Lord.
Successful shopping trip at Micro Penis, by the way.
Micros.
PRCL
Good Lord.
67 says
How much
this
are you
place will have
smoking?
to be your equipment go-to. Lunacy 494 says I ain't got time to waste.
Must be that
Amy
car.
says yelling weed Karen.
Not a weed
Michelle
Karen.
Underfay 2004 says weed Karen.
Not a weed Karen.
Each and everything
Look at that.
430 says weed Karen.
Look at that.
Ken Lanier says contact
Then this
buzz.
goes here. Look at that. Now we're
Ron
cooking with
McMahon
grease.
says we buzz, let's go get munchies.
Now we're cooking with grease.
He says, Relic, I told you this would be the first and last stop you would have to go to.
Look at that.
Sparky
Boom.
Toaster says weed Karen.
I just need the piece that goes. I just need the screw-in piece. And it's good to go. Man, look at that. Hell yeah. Does this van say free Wi-Fi? Oh, let me go inside. I need internet.
Ritsky C says,
Okay.
never mind. I'm just when it comes to computers and cameras. I've only been doing it for almost 32 years. I just
32
haven't
years.
streamed yet on Twitch or Kick yet.
There you go.
California Boy 65 says, hi, Relic.
Hello.
James says Taco Bell is good for munchies.
Did I
Green
bring...
Chun says micro center for a micro man.
Wow.
Each and everything 400.
Everybody's got jokes these days, don't they?
Ritsky C says,
Everybody's got jokes these
I'm
days.
just an idiot actor.
Everybody's got jokes these days.
That lady, she has no idea what she was talking about. Slightly upset says the screw.
What the hell is this car doing?
Beanie says, why you talking like Scooby-Doo?
Ruh-roh!
Ron McMahon says it says free candy in my pocket with the hole in it.
What the hell? Get out of there. So let me put this here. No, let it go. Oh my God, let it go.
Says, how did you lose your screw in piece?
Hmm? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay. I just need the piece that goes in here. Did I bring it?
Ron McMahon says, Brad, Dan needs to help you keep.
Who just freaking subscribed? Hold on, let me see.
Slightly upset says W renewal subscription 32 months. Wow.
Who was that?
Spooky
Who was that?
Vinegar Lulu says, can we keep it this quiet?
Where is it? Nightwolf, thank you for the 55 merts. I don't think that was it though. Where the hell? Who just subscribed? Who just subscribed? I don't see it. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Harpica, thank you for the resub. Man, I know I brought the piece. Where the hell did I put it? Did I not freaking bring it? Did I not bring it? I have another piece on here. But I know I brought the piece.
Lunacy 494 says resub was on Kick.
Thank you for the resub.
Wolf resub.
Where in the hell is the piece? I don't think I brought the screw with me. Oh well, that sucks.
Lunacy 494 says you brought the piece. Probably it says how did you lose that piece? Robert Mann says Rellik, have you ever seen the movie Bring It? Spook and a Nigger Louie says Nightwolf is a cool name wolf.
I didn't bring the piece. They don't sell them. Thank you for the 32 months. They don't sell the what the hell? Is that the, will this go in there? Nice. And then this goes, and then this goes here. Like that. Boom. Wow, that's pretty good, actually. That's pretty damn good right there now. I just need a shorter cable. I need a really short. I need a really short.
She says from now on I'm going to keep my mouth shut about camera and computer stuff on stream when asked. California Boy 65 says that's what she said.
I need a really short type C cable.
Says that's what I am talking about.
I need a freaking man, I could have sworn I brought that screw piece that I need, but I guess I didn't bring it. Oh well. It is what it is. You have a short cable? Okay, nice. Alright, let's get rolling. What the hell? Late? Not lost.
Says somebody getting mad on Twitter.
Les.
Moosehead24 says hello, Rellik.
Moosehead, what doing?
Engineer says time to do some electrical.
Man, now it's hot.
Samuel Jackson says Amazon has 1 feet, type 100 cables.
1 foot.
Lucy 494 says let's go back.
What I really need is just a piece, not a cable. I just need a adapter piece. I need a male to female. Let me see if Amazon has that. Male to female type C adapter. Because if I just had the little plug, that would be good. Amazon, let's see. Male to female type C adapter. I don't need one that has a cable. Oh, there it is. That works. There it is. Male to female type C adapter right there. Wow. Okay. Oh no, adapter won't work for what I got to do. It has to stick out far enough for my, never mind, an adapter won't work. Adapter won't work. It needs to be a short cable. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Home Depot, huh? Elbow. An elbow might work. Oh yeah? 90 degree. 90 degree might work. 90 degree adapter. Oh, that might work. Huh. Uh, 90 degree. Hum. 90 degree adapter.
Alcoholic says my short cable is slightly curved.
Whoa. Whoa. What's really going on?
Beans77
All right.
says someone is waiting for your spot.
Really? Garlic bread. Short male adapter. Short male adapter.
Robert Mann says or Home Depot.
1 foot.
Samuel Jackson says is at 90-degree Fahrenheit or Celsius.
2 foot.
Robert Mann says or lost. By Bello Wing 26 says in sauce.
This one is
Alcoholic says that. That's me.
short male adapter.
77 says wait for the stream to start.
So it's a short male, short. It says short, but it don't say how long it is. It says cable is like a
We'll pull up some crazy stuff on the internet. Short male adapter.
short. Why don't they tell me the length of it? It just says short. Male adapter. 13 centimeters. How long is 13 centimeters? Can someone tell me?
Alcoholic says cable is like a short.
How long is 13 centimeters?
Chicken shadow dancing again. Robert Mann says are you filling out your Tinder profile right now? Tucker underscore 1000.
How long is 13 centimeters in inches?
13 centimeters is approximately 5.12 inches.
5 inches. That's perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. If you need anything else, just let me know.
Okay. 5 inches is good.
Dogmandy says approx 2 centimeters per inch. Jobstute says pull down your pants, you can find out. Alcoholic says it is. By Bello Wing 26 says can you do chicken shadow dancing again? Samuel Jackson says short and hairy is just like you. Speaking in immigrant says LOL. Terminator 4 he says never dance. Lunacy 494 says sorry I'm American. Don't know but centimeter crap. Centimeter says yeah that is a match. Big Princess Lee says not what she said. Dogman B says me all traffic with ChatGPT today. He forgave you.
Amazon.
One says 5 inches is a tiny peak. By Bello Wing 26 says can you do chicken shadow dancing again?
Amazons.
Says 5 inches is perfect. Jesse Easy says that's what? Said Relic. Tuffy says Relic measures it. Jesse Easy says that's what she said. Amazon. By Bello Wing 26 says can you do chicken shadow dancing again? Henry says wiggle.
Okay, there we go.
Beans 77 says you better work. Jesse Easy says that's what she said. 5 inches. Sparky Toaster says 13 centimeters is little relic size. Jesse Easy says ha ha ha.
All right, let's go. All right.
By Fellow of Wing 26 says can you do chicken shadow dancing again?
Chicken shadow
Henry
dancing.
says
What the hell?
chicken dance.
All right, let's go. All right, let's see. I got this. I got that. Oh, my modem needs to be plugged in. Hold on. We don't want to die. We don't want to die. Plug in my modem.
Dad says remember when we touched grass instead of lived in the parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
By Fellow of Wing 26 says you did it last night.
Shadow chicken dances. Shadow chicken dances. Okay. All right. Let's go. I won't be able to test the camera today because I'm missing that one screw. I have extra screws, but I don't have them with me. So we'll just go with the current setup today. I'll test it tomorrow. How about them apples? How about them apples? So much traffic.
Jesse's says I don't like those apples.
You don't like them
Snickers Dad
apples?
says we've known for a long time that you're missing a screw.
What the hell?
In more ways than one.
What the hell?
65 says so. What you're saying is you have a couple screws loose.
Maybe. I can't. I'm driving. I can't do it right now. There's people behind me, y'all. I can't do this right now.
1989 says let's go find a screw. Snickers Dad says this is a great place. Amy says don't scam us. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says get out and dance.
Hey! I'm trying to work off my Taco Bell that I ate earlier. These people behind me are going to be so pissed off, I swear to God. Now they're honking their horn. People are honking their horn. I hope you're happy. Freaking Karens. Of all the people behind me, I get a carload of Karens. Thank you very much. They're like, oh my God, Martha, do you see that guy dancing like a chicken in front of his van while we're trying to go get our damn... Well, I'm trying to get the damn Bass Pro Shops, Martha.
Sparky Toaster says horn honk ears. Camlanier says LOL.
Martha, what's he doing? Just one of them damn, I bet he don't even supposed to be here. Look at him. Look at him, Martha. I tell you what, that's what's wrong with our country today. People like him.
Unique Beautiful Craft says LOL. What is going on now?
People like him. The reason our country is so messed up, Martha. Look at him. Look at him, Martha.
672 says LMFAO. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says dude waving at you. Big Crixus B says this clern has lost it. Ronward Man says Martha is pissed.
Martha. Martha. I tell you what. You're making my cholesterol go up, Martha. Thinking about a chicken.
Did you see that guy kept holding his
Don't cross the road. Don't cross the road.
He waved to you. Plasma Sponges 672 says waiting for the wagon. Mean Speed 77 says chicken nuggets.
He waved at me with his middle finger.
Just lurk at him.
Just lurk at him.
Troglodyte Tegai says they might have thought he was ice with the tactical chest rig. Excessive Edling says U Micro Center.
Micro Center
says you never know. The person in the car behind you could have diarrhea.
Maybe.
Troglodyte Tegai says Blanche and had the hot spree. Sparky Toaster says why does every old lady Karen Relic needs have a name of Martha?
Martha.
Sponges 672 says waiting wagon. California Boy 65
oh
says
Lord.
Chicken dance made me hungry for some fried chicken, Martha.
Martha.
Henry says that was worth 7.
Oh Lord. Garlic bread.
Martha was getting out the one she wanted to put them dollar bills down your thong.
Garlic bread.
Plasma Sponges 672 says wagon waiting for the wagon. Ronward Man says Martha Fokker.
Martha.
Beanie says just imagine how mad you would be if that happened in front of you. You would yell so much haha.
Not me. I'm very calm, Beanie. I'm a very calm driver, in case you don't realize. Very calm driver. Very calm driver.
Van Wyck says MMMMM damn it Martha.
Garlic bread.
Spook Pink and a Miggerloo says wish I was a calm driver. Jesse's says haha. Ronward Man says calm student driver. Says so. It is now 2:15 and Relic has not ran 1/4 of electric wire. Jesse's says WTF. Beanie says very calm.
Very calm driver.
65 says Martha are them grits ready yet. Sparky Toaster says foot. PRPLGRL 67 says you're no road rage driver at all.
I'm gonna stop and get me something to drink before we get to the haunt. So remind me.
Says you're lying. Relic.
Remind me to get something to drink before we get to the haunt. Don't let me forget. We can wait till we get close to it, but I'm just saying, don't let me forget.
By fellow
You gonna let me in?
26 says, what would you do if the chicken song went off in middle of the highway?
I wouldn't be able to do it.
72 says Comto Relic turns the wrong way or gets lost. At Robert Man says now we're stopping again.
I have to get something to drink.
Spook Pink and Amigra Luton says, has anyone seen or heard the ghost girl at the hunt recently?
Delicious.
Van Wick says, Relic remembered to get something to drink.
Thank you for reminding me. Thank you so much.
Says, pull over ring. Samuel Jackson says, get something to drink.
Thank you.
Here's your reminder.
Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. Y'all such good chat. It's okay. Didn't have a signal light on or anything. Just run right into me. It's a giant white van on the road with the back lights flashing, acting like you don't see me. I know I'm a stealth van, but I'm not invisible.
672 says some orange drink. Spook Pink and Amigra Lulu says almost hit. Excessive Edling says don't forget to get something to drink. Get something to drink before you get to the hunt.
Thank you. Thank you.
Before you get to the hunt,
Okay.
you should get something
I
to
should.
drink.
Yes. I should. Yes.
Robert Man says student driver.
Student driver, y'all.
Speed 77 says there
Student
are bottles
driver.
of sea. Sparky Toaster says Relic. Remember to always have dude wipes with you.
I have them
Bean
always.
says very calm driver.
You never know when you have to wipe your butt in the middle of the woods, like happened last week.
672 says which one will it be, Mountain Dew?
We can go back and check for mushrooms when we go up there next time.
Says Dan Cameron. By fellow at Wing 26 says I dare you to drive with hazards on for the rest of the drive.
Yep.
Big Crixus V says it's that time of the month.
It doesn't matter. People act like they can't see me anyway.
Getting mad right now. Relic.
No,
Harper
I'm very happy.
1989 says Relic. Don't forget to get something to drink.
I will not. Thank you for the
Excessive
reminder.
says
Thank you
while
so
you're
much.
driving, you should stop sometime and get something to drink.
Yeah, I should. Yeah, it's a good idea. Dude wipes. Lucky Libra, what doing?
Sparky Toaster says see if your poop turned into mushrooms.
Mushrooms, yes. We need to go back and see if we have mushrooms.
Water hose.
Drink from the water hose.
Mean Speed 77 says there are bottles of Sunkist in the back of the van. Cosmas Sponges 672 says drink otherwise you can't think. Excessive Edling says you know what sounds great right now. Something to drink.
Really? Something to drink. Yeah, I should get something to drink, huh? It's a good idea. Lava cake. Oh yeah?
Man says you got just
Something to drink?
stressed he started drinking.
Oh Lord.
Harper
Toasted.
1989 says, did you want to stop and get something to drink?
At some point, yeah, at some point.
What drink are you going to get? Mean Speed 77 says watermelons are growing. Plasma Sponges 672 says get some flavored drink.
Flavored drink.
Navigator says Jesus juice. By fellow at Wing 26 says Domino's lava cake.
Lava cake.
Jesse's says wanted to eat right now while you're at it. By
Oh, yeah?
Wing 26 says so good.
Lava cake.
XX Kansas Guns XX says a yellow drink would really hit the spot right about now. By fellow Wing 26 says go pick up Domino's lava cake.
Lava cake.
Says will you?
Lava cake.
Chicken dance. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says we heading to the haunt for an electrical street.
Yes.
Sparky Toaster says Relic you look like you need to stop and get a drink.
Oh yeah? I need to. Oh yeah, drink. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. A drink sounds like a good idea.
Says LOL OMG can't believe you did that.
I'ma buy me a drink. Da 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 da. Money in the bank. Na 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 na.
Hydrate by getting something to drink.
Na 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 na.
XX says must stay hydrated.
Must stay hydrated.
Wing 26 says will you or will you not get Domino's lava cake?
Last time I ate lava cake, it didn't end out very well.
The place in the woods Relic visited is closed due to a biohazard.
Biohazard.
T-Dog says molasses. Says get a penis colada.
A what? Penis colada? What the hell is that? What the hell? What is you talking about? Donut hole sniffer says cake. What is you talking about?
Robert Man says penis colada and a meat stick perhaps.
Penis colada.
XX Kansas Guns XX says I remember you can't handle Sam's pasta either. Scoop Dem Cookies says
Oh no. I think I ate Sam's pasta too fast.
Huge
That's a big old flag to the left. I think I ate Sam's pasta too fast. So what happened? What had happened was. What had happened was.
Says, don't forget to get a drink. Samuel Jackson says, Relic, what would you do if we didn't remind you to stop and get something to drink? Can I recommend maybe a cold beer, but not while you're driving?
Cerveza.
Snickers Dad says, Wing 26 says Panics Colada and meat stick XX Kansas Guns XX says Modelo Fool.
Modelo Fool. Y'all are crazy on Kick today. What's really going on over there? Oh God, my box just fell.
494 says Sam Scrim gave Relic the scrims. Says you know what's a great idea and truly American thing to do. Get a drink.
Get a drink? Okay.
Ice cold refreshing drink.
Ice cold refreshing drink.
Says chicken dance.
Chicken dance? What the hell? Chicken dance. Everything's falling over there. What the hell is going on?
Wing 26 says penis colladas and meat stick 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 Samuel Jackson says maybe a meat stick and a Modelo.
Oh, Modelo Fool. Alright. I knew I shouldn't have put my signal out. As soon as I did, this freaking truck speeded up. Like, why do y'all not want people to freaking switch lanes around here?
Says get a soda.
Soda pop. Mind a soda pop. Y'all know that song from Demon from K-pop Demon Hunters. Soda pop. I'm talking about.
By fellow Wing 26 says, what the helly Coffeeologist 3 says, my 4-year-old sings it all the time.
Your 4-year-old sings soda pop?
672 says, just don't use your signal, be like Audi driver.
Yep.
says no. Sparky Toaster says, just look at this 6-lane wide concrete jungle road.
Yep.
Back in my day, all we had was a dirt trail.
All we had was a damn dirt trail.
You young whippersnappers got it.
You young whippersnappers don't know what it used to be like.
Really.
Walking 6 feet backwards in the snow up a mountain.
Chicken dances.
Chicken dances.
Wing 26 says, what the helly penis. Man says, we don't know what you tell him about.
Don't know what you're talking about. What you talking about? Donut hole sniffer says cake.
Says okay, but that's enough M's for me today. Do you identify as a Disney adult?
A Disney adult? I don't even know what that is. What the hell?
Wing 26 says, what the helly penis.
What the helly? What the helly?
Harper _1989 says says, hey Relic, are you forgetting something? Is your memory going? Dehydration can cause memory loss. David Chen 21
oh Lord, y'all are something else.
By fellow Wing 26 says, what the helly?
What the helly? What the helly?
Penis, what the helly? Penis, what the helly? Penis, what the helly? Penis, what the helly? Penis. Plasma Sponges 672 says pantalones.
Pantalones. ¿Por qué los pantalones?
Disney adult.
¿Por qué los pantalones está mojado en el medio? Go to Disney with. I've never been to Disneyland. I've only been to Universal Studios.
Ken Lanier says Relic's chat is amazing.
I've wanted to go to Disneyland, but I've never been to. I've never been to Disneyland before. You know what I'm saying?
Excessive Edling says he'll remember the drink, but forget to drink it and blame us LOL.
Wow. Wow.
Harper _1989 says Mr. Relic get something to drink.
Lava cake. I mean garlic bread.
Says Copilot just build a vertical viral version of the chicken dance clip.
Oh really? Copilot did? Nice. Copilot is amazing.
Was at Universal in Orlando. to Disney.
Yeah.
Samuel Jackson says, Relic, I heard Virgin Cruise Line offered you a sponsorship since you fit right in there.
Okay, Sam. All right. You got jokes too? You got jokes too, huh? Celebrate. Celebrate. All around the world, in every nation, celebrate. Whew, finally.
Dad says they're having a missing screws cruise out of Houston.
Missing screws cruise? What the hell does that mean? What the hell?
BabyChuck21 says farted
Yep. Mic check 1 2 2 2 2 2 2.
Samuel Jackson says when sell bait does it come in those styrofoam cups? Means Bean 77 says Relic, if you plan to go Disney you should plan out a minimum of 6 months out. XX Kansas Guns XX says I
everybody's like, where you from? I tell them I'm from Houston, where they be riding on and they shooting with the elbows poking out. That's how we do it in the dirty South. Gold in our mouth. What you talking about? What you talking about? Down here we say what it do. Sometimes they wear red, sometimes they wear blue. I don't care, cause Rellik Army, that's my crew. On 288 South.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Wanna talk smack? Keep a name out your mouth. Without a doubt. We ain't out here looking for clout, know what I'm talking about. Gotta keep it kinda crazy. Sometimes on Sundays we get lazy. Washing clothes, don't put them in the dryer. Everybody cooking food in an air fryer. Yeah, gotta spit these bars in. Beating my chest like Tarzan. I'm out of space like I'm a Martian. Hungry in the game, cause you know I'm starving. You can catch me on Kick.com, Twitch.com, YouTube.com. Everybody know I'm coming dropping bombs. Sound the alarm, sound the alarm. Grab my arm, let's go for a swim. Everybody coming through, about to get in, about to get in. What's up, my guy? 6'7" in your eye. We just drive by looking at me and you just see it. You just see it. It's so crazy and they really wanna be it. We on the freeway heading down south, and you know we keep it going on. Know what I'm talking about? That car just passed me. The color of white is okay, cause we coming and we spitting this hype all day. For breakfast ate some gravy and biscuits. Oh no, you didn't just miss it. Watch the vibe, bring it back. Dunking on your ass like Shaq. Man.
Excessive Edlin says drink. Lunacy 494 says Hunter is here. That's a big
Hunter.
cheese, Buffalo.
Hunter. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hunter Demen says yes.
El Hunter. El Hunter.
Hunter Demen says I did my name.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Sparky Toaster says, so I just listened to Soda Pop, Demon Hunters. I always knew Relic listened to K-pop in his spare time. He prob likes the song Shake It by Sistar as well.
I like K-pop. What you talking about? I like K-pop. I listen to everything. I listen to everything. I also like EDM. You know what I'm talking about?
BabyChuck21 says, guys, please donate to Relic's OnlyFeed account so we can keep the stream alive.
OnlyFeed account? You ever heard this song? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh 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 dun 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 dun.
I didn't think you were into that. Interesting. Who's some of your favorite artists? BabyChuck21 says it's called Golden. Beanie says I have been watching your Spotify activity.
My Spotify activity. Well, yesterday they let me know that when I have whatever I have playing, they let me know yesterday whatever I have playing on Spotify at home shows up in Discord. I was like, what the hell?
Here says Relic, please crank out a new song. By Fellow of Wing 26 says you heard him, he likes you,
You know what I'm saying? Crank out a new song. I should make a new song. It's been a while since we made a new song. You know what I'm saying? It's been a while.
Robert Mann says we listen to your Spotify and watch your Ring camera. Ken Lanier says hell yeah. James says okay, let's brainstorm my new song. What should we make it about?
Lava cake and hot wings.
Robert Mann says Relic, don't forget to get a drink.
Lava cake and hot wings.
Excessive Edlin says I think he should make a new song about remembering to get something to drink.
Oh yeah?
James says lava cake and hot wings. Harper _ 1989 says song about MMMMMM.
A song about MMMMMMM. You know what? You're crazy.
You dance to the music behind the DJ booth.
Yes, I would dance all the time.
Would be good content behind the scene video of the
I would dance all the time when I would DJ.
Says man still high. Lunacy 494 says make a love song for Jesse and you know who, his boobs.
What the hell? Let's see, y'all.
Devlin says I think Crash Test Dummies already made a song about MMMMM. Coffeeologist 3 says some refreshing liquid to go, please.
MMMMMM lava cake. So we're gonna make a song about MMMMMM right now. How about that? Let's see.
Sparky Toaster says I bet you were one hell of a DJ. Would have loved to see you in action. Pep Talk League says make a song about doing 20 on the highway.
Hey.
Jesse says no love songs for me. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
By Fallow Lane 26 says Lucy 494 says LOL. Sparky Toaster says garlic bread. Emily says this will be interesting. Sparky Toaster says yay.
I see them over there, and I look every way, and I don't care. They be staring at me, and they don't understand when I'm talking, cause I hit them with the and you know we keep it going, and I'm in the street. They be looking at me like I freaking bring the heat. They looking at me speaking cause they think it's me, cause I just be saying in the air. You don't care. They just stare. Everywhere. On my sandwich. Can't stand it. Single-handed. Just branded. Get a drink. And they stink. Somebody smoking. And you know they just token. Bring it back, bring it back. I said bring it back, bring it back. I said bring it back, bring it back. They got M&M's in their crack. Oh, bring it back, bring it back. Melts in your mouth and not in your hands. You know what that mean? You know what that mean? They eat an M&M's the best that they can. Okay, there you go. That's a whole lot of M&M's going on.
Crazy _ 420 says ranch. Oni Diva Dog says molasses.
Molasses.
Harper _ 1989 says Ken Lanier says, and that is how they make melons.
That's how they make millions. That's how they make millions. Doing that.
Big Rixus says
Make sure y'all check out the x.com for Relic clips. We just Strikes of Blue just made that yesterday, so if y'all could go drop a follower, I'd appreciate it. He's following back everybody that followers. You can go see all the clips there.
Harper underscore 1989 says, what if you started with
What if I started with Eminem? M&M's. Oh no, hell no. Bigfoot.
77 says K.
Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot.
Beanie says XXX clips sounds bad.
X clips. It rained today in the morning. I don't think it's gonna rain anymore. That's just like overcast. We had a cold front coming through, so it's cold here today. We're in the 60s today. You know what I'm talking about? We got up to 71 today. We got up to a brisk 71 degrees today. You know what I'm saying? A brisk 71 degrees. Added it on timer. Thank you, Mario. Did you do it on both platforms?
Lunacy 494 says Buffalo, calm down.
Buffalo, calm down. Did you do it on both platforms, Mario? My winter jacket, yep. It's a brisk 71 degrees high today. People are freezing. People are freezing right now. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be bringing out their parkas. All I know is every comment is another penny, because our KPP is based off of chat interaction and all that good stuff. So every MMMMMM is another couple of pennies. You feel me? So all y'all typing the MMMMMMs brings in them pennies. Madiger, what doing? The Madiger says.
Here's a panty. Mario Terra says I only have access to Big 5.
How? Oh no! Why is my AC blowing? Hold on. My AC is blowing hot air. What the hell? Hold on. Why is my AC blowing hot?
Robert Man says how many panties do you have now? It's Evelyn says brains in the panties.
Why the hell is my AC blowing hot all of a sudden? It feels like the heat is on. Why is my freaking heater stuck on? Great, now my freaking heater is stuck on. Wow. Oh wow. Did my AC just break? Why am I'm stuck on heat for some reason. It's on cold. The AC was just working and then it went to heat. What the hell? Now I'm sweating my butt off because it's freaking hot in here.
Says Ram Band tradition.
Song gonna be gold.
Man says 10 days into the new year. XX Kansas Guns XX says USC gave up the ghost.
Man, why is the freaking heat on? Hold on. What is happening right now? Why is the freaking heat on? This freaking van, I'll tell you what.
Says rolled up winder down.
Yeah, let me crack the winder. Because now it's like a sauna in here and I can't turn it off. I just tried to turn the freaking thing off. It won't turn off.
77 says it's about to be an uncomfortable drive.
Now my armpits are sweating. Well, that's nice. Sweaty armpits. Sweaty armpits.
What's the engine temperature?
Engine temperature is good.
Mine broke, it just blow air.
Whoa, why are you running around? Freaking.
Evelyn says talk about that swamp is easy.
Freaking Pennywise just jumped across the dash. What's really going on around here? What's really going on around
Robin
here?
Prince says I think you just need to call it a day. LOL, just kidding. Frog
Yeah.
_ says don't forget a drink you've learned.
That's why I'm turning.
Says maybe it got upset with that
I'm gonna run in
silly
here and
song
get a
you sang.
drink real fast. You know what I'm talking about?
Kansas Guns XX says now here comes the swamp ass.
I'm gonna run in here and get a drink
Robert
real
Man
fast.
says we need water and an oil change.
I do need an oil change. I got 190 and I was supposed to change it at 187.
Unique
So
Beautiful Craft says he is going to start taking the clothes off because he is hot LOL.
It's getting hot in
Escalator
here.
One says you going to run?
It's
Says Forte says bet you anything he doesn't run.
run in here and get me a drink, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? No, I'm saying, no, I'm talking about, no. Oh God. Oh Lord. Everything's rubbing.
Babachun21 says MMMMMMMM sweaty MMMMMMMM armpits MMMMMMMM
Sweaty armpits.
next MMMMMMM is MMMMMM swamp MMMMMMMM.
What the hell? It's a whole lot of M&Ms going on.
says Jesus sounds roughed.
Alright.
Each and everything 430 says
Look at that.
Sound good.
2 tacos and a drink for $5.99. You know what I'm saying? 2 tacos and a drink for $5.99. You know what I'm talking about? Can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Let me take off my vest so these people aren't staring at me like I'm trying to like do something crazy at the store.
Thematiker says 2 tacos and a drink, but it don't come with a pack of needed dude wipes. JavaStude says, didn't you just eat?
No, I'm just saying, like,
you drink, you hydrate.
I'm just saying that's a good deal. I just need something to drink. I'll be right back. I just need something to drink. I'll be right back.
494 says, can you get us 3 tacos?
3 tacos? What the hell?
Roadog27 says taco butt. Ken Lanier says ice ice baby. Robert Man says vest would be fine, a bra is another story. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says we going poop chat. Beanie says always lost, always yelling, always eating. Harper_1989 says he took his bra off. Ken Lanier says poor guy doesn't have any support now. Babachun21 says is it me or is that ice been leaning? XX Kansas Guns XX says now's a good time to talk about your extended warranties. Ken Lanier says yeah, about 5 degrees. Lunacy 494 says he must be pooping. Sparky Toaster says who farted. Ken Lanier says isn't it funny how Pennywise is still moving in the reflection? Robert Man says the man van is a movin'. Pennywise is really bobbin'. Ken Lanier says earthquall. Ken Lanier says earthquake. BabyChun21 says it's a bobblehead, I need those. Ronald Man says must be the heater. Walleye says Hoako. Ronald Man says here he comes SHHH. Strikes of Blue says ha 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 ha. Meansbean77 says Rellik chat hears you. Sparky Toaster says someone just grabbed my ass. Just want that someone to know who did it. I may have liked it. Terminator 4D says we saw him in the reflection. LOL. Ken Lanier says he's locked out. Van Wick says the door's there. Ichibara and 400 says no one home. Spook Dem Cookies says come in. Meansbean77 says Luke. Lulani says come in. Robert Man says come back later. Sparky Toaster says go away. Robert Man says we don't know you. DD1992 says please stop. My dog is freaking out. Ken Lanier says we saw you in the window reflection. James says nobody's home. Strikes of Blue says we know it's you. Meansbean77 says locked himself out. XX Kansas Guns XX says I hear you knocking but you can't come in. Robinkrin says come in. BabyChun21 says don't come in, I'm naked.
Whoa.
Lunacy 494 says something's trying to get out of the bucket. Ronald Man says stranger danger. Walleye says Hoako. Sparky Toaster says I don't know you. That's my purse.
That's my purse.
XX Kansas Guns XX says and now he'll complain about running behind time LOL.
That's my purse.
Walleye says Hoako.
Oh my god.
Gecko says hey dear.
Hello.
Says, at first, I thought it was my door.
Why am I
Walleye
freaking
says,
stuck?
Scoop Dem Cookie says what drink did you get?
Hello. I got a Diet Mountain Dew. A Diet Mountain Dew.
Ronald Man says oh man what's that smell? Van Wick says who is this? BabyChun21 says are we not gonna look
Baby
at your AC?
Chun do 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 do.
Walleye says say ho ho.
Baby Chun do 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 do
Mario
do do.
Terra says Hunter added the command to the other side, now we go.
Thank you, Mario. Gracias.
Sparky Toaster says it is now 2:45 and Rellik has not ran 1 foot of electric cable. BabyChun21 says I guess your AC is fine now.
I just don't have it on. I have everything turned off.
Working now. Robert Man says turn on the AC.
Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark.
James says how many outlets were you putting in there again? Says 4.
I have like 16. No, 12. 12 outlets. 2 of them are for a light though.
Robert Man says baby start. Robert Man says baby shark. XX Kansas Guns XX says not 1 foot of cable but spent 5 minutes knocking on the van's door.
What the hell?
Easy Fix 1 says palm tree.
Look, they're building. They're building something. It's a Kia dealership. Oh, they're building a Kia dealership. Nice. Nice. You know we like Kias around here. Know what I'm talking about? We like Kias around here.
Robert Man says I can't. Beanie says let's go to Kia King. 21 says Toyota is better. Strikes of Blue says right beside the Honda. James says Korea's finest. Beanie says bye. Plasma Sponges 672 says you could try checking by closing the vents. See if any blows warm.
Yeah, I did. I closed the vents by me. They still blow warm. I think it's because the temperature changed so fast. Like we went from 71 degrees because a cold front came through. We went from 71 degrees and now it's 58. So almost 20 degrees drops in a very short period of time. So yeah, it's 58 degrees now. When I started stream, it was like, felt like it was like way warmer. Know what I'm talking about?
Sparky Toaster says, what does it mean when your butt starts to itch? A skin for a friend. XX Kansas Guns XX says the AC could have froze up.
Mer, mer, mer. Mer, 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 mer,
You should
mer.
have used the dude wipes.
Oh yeah,
David
dude
Chen
wipes.
21 says, hey Relic, how did you spend your New Year's Eve? I was in Orlando at Disney's Epcot.
I was in San Antonio sounding like Alvin the Chipmunk. Yep, that's what I was doing.
Plasma Sponges 672 says, get her done.
That's what I was doing in San Antonio sounding like a chipmunk. Know what I'm talking about?
Sparky Toaster says you should take a peek at this view. Pause in 5 years or less, it will be totally changed. David Chen 21 says Christmas time is here, time for toys and time for cheer.
Christmas time is here again. Na 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 na. Christmas time is here again. No, 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 no. Oh, you freaking goat, you messed up my song. Ah!
Each and every 430 says WTF.
What the hell?
Why got 63 says Knack Baby. Dan Wick says that was lovely.
Thank you.
Terminator 4D says the goat saved the song. Big Crixisty says MMMMMMD's nuts. David Chen 21 says oh screen went black.
Went black? Went black, what the hell? Okay, so I gotta get y'all up in the container and then I gotta load everything up there. And then I gotta go get the drill and my nippers and some screws. Is that watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Lunacy 494 says sometimes that goat is annoying, but that time it was welcome.
Oh wow. Okay, Lunacy. Okay.
430 says nipples.
I see what you mean there.
1992 says nipples.
Nippers.
Crixisty says nipples.
Not nipples, you freaking perverts. Do all of y'all hear just every word wrong? Like every freaking word I say is wrong? Like you hear like the complete opposite? It's clips. It's nippers. Good freaking Lord.
Sponges 672 says nipples on the
Oh my God.
Beans 77 says nipples. Lunacy 494 says I thought the bra chopped off all your nipples. Beanie says you said I have to get my nipples out.
I did not say that.
He says yes, everything you
I
say is
did,
wrong.
I did not say that.
1992 says clits and nipples.
Oh Lord.
Jam Cookie says nipples. Van Wick says you say them. We just hear them.
Yeah, okay.
Ronald Van says I heard nipples on the clit channel.
I'm sure you did.
Beans 77 says clits.
I'm sure you did.
He says I heard nipples.
Yeah, okay.
XX Kansas Guns XX says blames chat for his list.
I don't have a lispa.
21 says I like my nipples to be untouched.
I don't have a lispa.
Each and everything 430 says my nipples are covered.
Oh Lord.
He says we have very good hearing.
Yeah, very good hearing. Of course. That's what good hearing is. Of course you have very good hearing.
Cated 1992 says what about a Vespa? Scoop Dem Cookie says MMMMM nipples. Says 4
Can I get close to it?
Lippy with me.
Don't get lippy.
Robert Man says hopefully
You better not get
front page right now.
lippy with me. You better not get
Sparky
lippy
Toaster
with me.
says I heard Relic listens to a road nipple app on his phone to help him fall asleep.
Road nipples.
LRDG says you have a British accent, so it sounds like nips.
British?
Terminator
What the
4D
hell?
says I got 20/20th hearing.
If I go through here, am I going to get stuck on that freaking light? Probably. It might be too low. Am I going to pull it down? Am I stuck on it? No. I definitely get stuck on this one, though.
Robbington says my mini Relic ate all my pizza rolls.
What the hell, mini Relic? What the hell, mini Relic? Am I stuck on it? Or not? Am I stuck on it or not? Nope. Alright. Alright. Everything falls.
He says Relic driving where you shouldn't be, ripping down lights and creating more electrical work.
Yep, it's my job. To create more work. I'm gonna get y'all set up first. Then I'll go grab the stuff I need. Ow! Crunching? Yeah. The famous crunch sound.
Man says everything falls.
Crunch, and that's not a taco.
Plasma Sponges 672 says everything falls like nipples.
What the hell?
Mean Speed 77 says is that a new honey bucket?
That is a new honey bucket, yes. Very observatory. Good Lord. It went down the wrong pipe. I sound like Potty Move. It went down the wrong pipe. God. Holy moly. Woo, sounding like Potty Move over here. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Plasma Sponges 672 says clip it. Lunacy 494 says does it hold a bigger load? Peptopleague says he's choking on the meat stick. James says that was a good hit past that shit. Babychun21 says you sound like Willie.
Sound like Potty
4K
Move.
says okay you goat. Sparky Toaster says how do you keep the spiders out of that honey bucket? By Wing 26 says jump scare summon. Mean Speed 77 says Relic did you break in the honey bucket?
I have broke it in several times.
26 says at the haunt.
I have broke it several times.
Walleye says potty mouth.
I really need the stairs put on this thing so I don't fall out of here trying to climb up a ladder. Potty Move says. All right, let's see here. Where is a good place to put y'all?
By Wing 26 says there's like a wire on the lens. Van Wyck says Relic don't forget to buy a drink.
Really? The wind is that freaking strong? Stop. You know what?
Lunacy 494 says yeah. Call the welders to come over already.
There we go. Nice. All right, where can I put y'all?
Sparkleskull 81 says Cord View.
Cord View? Oh. Sorry. Sorry about that. Mucho sorry. This is probably the best view right here because I'm going to be working in this whole area. This is probably the best angle that I'm going to have for y'all.
Terminator 4D says trying to strangle us. Ronald Man says oh no he's about to pull his nipples out.
Oh no, hell no. Can I put y'all over here? That way I can set the battery up here. It's gonna reach. Hold on.
NeanSpeed77 says, do you have the modem?
Damn.
Ronward Man says, get out the ice bath.
I have the modem. I'm just trying to.
94 says, if someone had a cord clip, we wouldn't have had that problem.
There we go.
Sparky Toaster says, look at all that work Creepsy did for you.
Yeah, Creepsy. Creepsy. There we go. That's a little bit better. I'm trying to make sure y'all stay charged.
0475 says he's working the whole area. Something Stacy is dreaming of.
All right. Let's put this with me. Take this off. I'm going to go grab my drill and stuff. I'll be back. I'm going to leave the mic here so y'all can talk to each other. Modem's there.
Walleye says we're ruined.
Okay. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go grab my drill and my nippers. And I got to bring all the I have to bring all the material up. So give me a few seconds. I'll be right back. Y'all enjoy the view of 2x4s and a ladder. How about the mountains? 2x4s and a ladder.
Beanie says was out back, be aware.
2x4s and a ladder.
Dave says it's a trick, he's gonna lock us up here. Each and everything 430 says
Alright, I feel much better now. Whew. I have to get that out of my system.
Ronward Man says Relic said we were going to get up bright and early, so we better be ready today to get
Okay.
Sonic Finn says, where's Jane?
I'll be right back. Let me grab the stuff. Let me grab the stuff.
Sparkles the Lady One says one loco clern. Ronward Man says 3 p.m. rise and shine.
Oh my God. Oh, that was close.
Van Wyck says, did he say he was going to grab his nipple tassels? Kyle Tidgeridge 0475 says clearn down. NeanSpeed77 says Davidia says I'm gonna bring my shipping containers over your way so you can finish the interiors for me before I piece them together into my home. NeanSpeed77 says someone help him. Walleye says someone call 9111. Walleye says someone call 911. Godser says as an edging stream this is tough, but not impossible. Walleye says this. Go be right, cows. Lunacy 494 says someone pee in that bottle before he comes back. Guile Tidridge 0475 says this is to store all the stuff Creepsy hasn't sold yet.
Really need these stairs to be built. Are we still here? Are we still here? Or did everybody leave? Or did y'all fall asleep?
Walleye says no.
No, you're not here? Jawbone, thank you for the sub with the tier 1 for the 5 mercs.
Walleye says LOL. Countryman says I'm sleeping.
You're sleeping? What the hell?
Tech guy Brian says we left it. Raven 500,000 says here. Maximum
Here.
62 says I'm cute.
Here.
Sparky's the lady one says. Moosehead 24 says, how are you doing, Bella?
I'm doing good, Moosehead. How you doing? Ah. Ah! I did not find it, no. Wow. Back to bed?
Maxima 62 says hi, Raven 500,000.
Some mighty fancy box we got here. So.
Moosehead 24 says could be better. I think you gave me your migraine from yesterday.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I think I might need to get a couple of metal tapping screws. Because this is supposed to be... I was hoping.
94 says install it upside down. Baltu says small ankles.
Lava cake.
Moosehead 24 says and headed to hockey game. Plus has bunches 672 says metal pounding screws. Vanwood says breaker 1 2.
I need to grab some self-tapping metal screws real quick, I believe. Unless I attach it on the outside right here, but that's probably not the best to do. Because the...
Robert Mann says first order of business, install the toilet.
This is a heavy-duty box, though. It's a heavy-duty...
Toaster says that box like it's not your first time.
It's a freaking heavy-duty box. This is way overkill for this little area. Way overkill for this little area. Holy moly. Oh yeah, self-tap those? All right. Get her done. Get her done. Way overkill for this little area, but you know, we need a feed-through box, and this was the only one they had, so... Yep, okay. Let me go grab a couple of metal tapping. Let me go grab a couple of... Let me go grab a couple of metal tapping boxes. I mean, metal tapping screws. I'll be right back. I got them installed.
Pep Top League says this is scary seeing Rellik run wires.
Oh, yeah? I'll be right back. In a snap. Right back in a snap.
Davidia says very scary house. Sparky Toaster says if I had a hammer, it'd hammer in the morning. James says I told you he was gonna leave us up here. Lunacy 494 says unless you're Relic, he'd hammer in the evening. Cherry Charik says just a hanging. Dogmanby says be funny if someone stole his Mount Dew. Omi Divadog says do 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 da da da.
Oh God! Oh, that was close. Damn, son, that was close. Holy moly!
Ronald Man says stranger danger.
Stranger danger? What the hell? Stranger danger?
Jabba Clone says is this one of those rooms like 50 Shades of Grey?
No. Not one of those rooms. Oh man, this is where I need an extra set of hands. This is where I need an extra set of hands, y'all.
2004 says watch where you step Relic keys.
This is where I need an extra set of hands. Yeah, help me break it.
Public says your lights are blinding me.
Ow. Oh no. Why am I slipping?
Dogmanby says so it's going to happen, and we have to call 911.
Ow! Why is it slipping? Is this bit the wrong size? No. It's one way to do it. It's one way to get her done. And I tell you what, the box is heavy as hell. Ah!
Says, do you have a midget electric?
Gotta find the hole now. Where's the hole? I can't find the hole. Where's the hole?
This one is broken. How she says it's not the first time you said that. I'm sure. Have Copley says well. Stevens_007 says he knows.
There we go. Damn, son. There we go. Perfect.
Only Davidoff says only how.
Perfect.
Cheat sheet says maybe use both hands to find the hole.
Everybody's got jokes now.
Baxter says this is quite wrong.
Nothing fits. There we go. If it floods up here, we're screwed. You know, we're like 20 feet in the air already, right? There we go. There we go. Whew. Oh yeah.
He says you have made us pervert relic.
I have not.
That looks like one of those holes. Well, you know what kind of hole the way to test up to it. Roswell Hero says perfect height for a midget electrician. How copy it says answer this. Why is it so damn low?
What do you mean? Is that too low?
Stevens_007 says I was an electrician for 22 years. I think that not up to code height. That copy it says you're back gonna be killing working on it.
It's too low?
Clone says, did they get your stairs?
Aye, 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 aye.
2004 says Dan Rellik he finds Sparky Toaster says raise it up by 2 feet.
Oh, that broke. What the hell? Oh, these are the wrong screws.
Slow can you go?
Let's do that screw.
Robin Man says got to squat to see open it and raise it. How copy it says put it at deadline level.
How about up here?
Dalton Lee says the one in my house is shoulder height.
Okay. All right. That's a little warm there. It's a little warm. Ah!
Policy sheet says center of the highest breaker handle must not exceed 6 feet, 7 inches above.
Oh, where'd my screw go? It fell off. This thing is heavy. Where's the hole? Where's the damn hole? Where's the hole at? Oh, there it is.
Says now we have peak holes outside the box.
God. Oh.
Robert Man says the box with a clip channel.
Oh, my screw fell. Oh man. I didn't think it would be this difficult to find a freaking hole.
Not to move. Well, I says stop making that noise.
found a hole. There we go. Nice. 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 Found a hole. We found a hole. Pretty good right there now. Good enough for government work. Good enough for government work. Good enough for government work.
Sparky Toaster says, I hope your electrician is shorter than you are. Scoop down cookies says,
Stupid screw. My God. I didn't bring any extra screws. Because I told myself this will be the easiest part. Like, there's nothing to freaking putting the screws in. Like, that's the easiest part of all of it. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you know, I was like, whoa. Then I was like, whoa. Then I was like, whoa. Then I was like, whoa. Delicious. Get in there, boy. Get in there, boy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? You know what I'm talking about?
OMG, this is heavy. It feels sorry for Stacy. Maxino 62 says, Relic, nothing is easy.
Oh my Gertie. Oh my Gertie.
Speed 77 says Relic TJ.
There we go. Man, this freaking thing is. Oh my Gertie. All right. That's pretty good. Pretty good right there now.
Speed 77 says Relic, that thing is lopsided. Peptalpi says, we should tell your
It is not lopsided.
capacity check.
It's not lopsided.
Quit checking my what?
It's not lopsided. It's pretty good. Okay.
Jonathan Man says man puts one screw in his screens like he won the championship.
Well, you know.
Speed 77 says it's crooked.
It's not crooked. This happened to be the same size, maybe? Or not? Oh yeah, I like that. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Okay.
Rocksworld Hero says looks like it sticks out further on the bottom. Michelle Everfate 2000.
It's not all the way in.
Saying chat is wrong, but wait, you would say we are.
It's not all the way in. Know what I'm talking about? There we go. Oh, this
It says it's not crooked, it's the 2 times 4.
the 2x4 is a little off, but also this metal has a
Toaster says, did you mean
warp in it because of it got hit from the outside.
behind the flange?
Yep, there's lots of room. Lots of room for activities. Know what I'm talking about? Lots of room for activities in there.
Peptalpi, it says all the studs are crooked. Beanie says it's not all the way, and that's when he tells Stacy that she's James says, what are you doing with this first part of the container? Lunacy 494 says 2x4 isn't the end of the blow off the leg.
Oh yeah. Get that?
Robotic Clone says 50 Shades of Grey activities.
Very nice.
I thought the excess is this living life by running wires. Thank God we ain't doing the wiring.
Everybody's got jokes tonight. Everybody's got jokes tonight. Okay. First step done. First step done. Next step.
That top the excess just hardwired all. Who needs breakers?
Yeah. Who needs freaking breakers up in here? Don't nobody need no stinking breakers. No stinking breakers. We don't need no stinking breakers up in here.
Edie says they didn't have breakers back in my day. Scoop Death Cookie says, is this going to be your office?
No. Okay, so the easiest place for me to put the light switch is over here. Or I could put it right here. Yeah, I could put the light switch right here. That way, as soon as you walk in the door, the light switch is right here. Boom.
Sparky says if you run the wires correctly, no need for breakers.
I'm talking about. This stud was put on upside down, but that's okay. This stud was put on upside down. Know what I'm talking about?
BabyChuck21 says Toaster says put the light switch to the left of the door as you walk in the door.
No, because of the way things are, I don't want to do that. This is the easiest for me to wire. Know what I'm talking about? This is the easiest for me to wire. So, I'm gonna have light switches with 3-foot cape cords. So I'll put one light right about here and one light over there. How about them apples?
Back in Relik's day, dinosaurs were pets.
Back in my day.
How can you put it upside down?
Not paying attention, pretty much. Not paying attention to what's going on is pretty much how that happens. You know what I'm talking about? That's how that happens. Not paying attention. Know what I'm talking about?
Says Chat's fault.
Chat, it's all Chat's fault. All Chat's fault.
Sparky Toaster says so it goes by what is easiest for you and not what is common so that people can find the switch.
Well, if you can't, when you walk in the door and you can't see the switch right here in front of you, literally you open the door, the switch is right here. I think it's more visible here than over here. When you open the door, it's right in front of your face. You open the door, bloop, bloop. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's pretty visible, if you ask me. Know what I'm talking about? Don't be looking at my butt either. I know some of y'all perverts be trying to. I know some of y'all perverts be trying to. Some of y'all perverts. Some of y'all perverts be trying to sneak peeks.
Scoop Jam Cookie says Relic.
Y'all be trying to sneak peeks up in here.
BabyChuck21 says nice as pockets.
Yeah, some of y'all be trying to sneak peeks up in here.
The Bone Sanchez says preverts.
Preverts.
Dog Wendy says most places I've been have the switch on the inside left when you walk in. Michelle O'Day 2004 says nice as Rellik.
Thank you, Michelle. Thank you.
77 says don't want that swamp butt.
Swamp butt. You don't want no 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 swamp butt. Sorry about that. Got a little carried away for a minute.
Those doors open in on the room you're walking into. 1961 he says hi all.
Hello. What during? What during? Don't want no swamp butt. You don't want no swamp butt. Don't want no swamp butt.
Swamp butt, daylight is going away fast.
Don't want no swamp butt. You don't want no swamp butt.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says are we built into code?
Of course. Of course everything's to code.
Says that's no journey. The boat trace says hi Rellik.
Evo Trace, what during? What during? Don't want no swamp butt. You don't want no swamp butt. Don't want no swamp butt. You don't want no swamp butt.
Bacon Chunk 20.
Ah!
What's your favorite pizza?
I like Meat Lovers pizza with all the meats. You know what I'm talking about? All the meats on it. Can't go wrong having all the meats. You know what I'm talking about?
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says will this have central air?
Yes. It's gonna have a split unit. You know what I'm talking about?
The boat trace says you are very diligent. Baby Chun 21 says I got your meat lovers right here.
Whoa, Baby Chon. Whoa, what the hell? What the hell is you talking about? Donut Hole Sniffer says cake. Don't want no swamp butt.
Mean Speed 77 says meats on my pizza dinner time soon.
God Lord, this thing is not wanting to cooperate.
21 says I got the same is what I'm saying.
21. Oh, okay.
The boat trace says I like pizza with kebab meat.
Nice. Didn't need that. Where'd it go? There it is.
Baby Chun 21 says nice good guy. The boat says that I'm hungry. But it's
Hungry?
funny.
Hungry? Ay, 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 ay.
Coffeeologist 3 says enter the plug for a seal. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says who's hanging the sheetrock.
The sheetrock guy that we have out here.
Remember the plug for a seal.
We have a guy that works here named Dallas, and he does all that type of stuff. Does all the sheetrock and insulation, a lot of stucco, that type of stuff. Different people do different things, you know what I'm saying? Different people do different things.
Mean Speed 77 says is there someone else at the haunt?
Someone else at the haunt? No. Currently not. Different people do different things. Know what I'm talking about? I need one more there. I don't think I'm going to put any on the back wall because there's going to be a door on this side right here. So, and there's going to be an AC unit on that window. So I don't think I should put anything on the back wall. I think it may end up getting in the way. And I don't want to, after sheetrock and everything is done, I don't want to have to come back and rip out walls and stuff in order for things to get done, you know what I'm saying?
Sparky Toaster says
Ay, 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 ay. Really?
David Chuck 21 says I want the Eagles in the Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah?
Eddie
Nice.
Bone Sanchez says will you need an outlet on the ceiling?
I have 2 outlets on the ceilings already. There's 2 on the ceiling. I already got 2 on the ceiling. Know what I'm talking about?
__ says the Chiefs.
Okay, so
77 says installing glory holes.
that'll be 1 circuit. This will be 1 circuit. The lights will be 1 circuit. And the AC will be 1 circuit. So I need to get a hole saw to make a hole for the AC and run the wires out. Because all this is going to get insulated. So I'm going to go ahead and get a hole saw and make a hole up here and run the wire down and out for the AC, and then just run it across the top and drop it over there. That way the AC wiring is already there. You know what I'm saying? And then so I need to run 4 circuits. I need light circuit, outlet circuit, AC circuit. So that's pretty much it. I mean, there should be plenty of outlets. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 12 plugs. So should be plenty of freaking
Coffeeologist 3 says need ceiling fan.
ceiling fan. Now you're getting crazy. What did I do with my screwdriver? My skirt driver. What did I do with my skirt driver? Maybe I should have busted the holes in these before I installed it. You know what I'm saying?
Sparky Toaster says put outlet box to left door on the wall. Slapshot
I'm gonna go in.
says, hey Rellik, in case nobody has told you today, you're doing it wrong.
I get told that a lot, Slapshot, so thank you. Thank you, Slapshot, for the information. I appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly. Knockouts are supposed to be easy, not these knockouts. You know what I'm saying? Knockouts supposed to be easy, not these knockouts. Open up. Open up like you're at the dentist. Open up like you're at the dentist.
Robin, okay. I'm needing to go eat Chinese.
Have fun, Robin. Have fun, Robin. Oh, I'm sorry. Sleeping dog? Nah, I'm gonna run it behind him. I'm gonna run it behind him. I'm gonna run it behind him, Eddie. I'm talking about, I got enough gap to run behind. I'm talking about. A sound room for lighting and sound. We're upgrading our lighting and sound room, so it's gonna go here. Lava cake. There we go. Ow. How about I stab my hand while I'm at it? That's always good. Huh? What are we building? This is going to be a engineering room. An engineering room for light and sound. No, they don't be getting the fancy stuff. Now you're talking crazy. They don't be getting the fancy stuff. Now you're talking crazy. USB plugins?
Says scariest room on the whole lot.
That's a whole nother level. USB plugins? That's a whole nother level. Open up.
Sparky Toaster says what's the diminished area on the other side of the door going to be?
Open up. It's just gonna be like a storage area for some shelves for like storage. Pretty much it. Some stuff that doesn't have to be climate controlled. We'll store like fog juice there and things like that.
26 says, are you doing all this building by yourself?
I get some help every now and then. Sometimes I get some help. It depends on what I'm working on. If it's something that I think I don't need help with, I don't ask for help because I don't want to overuse people. So I try to ask for help when I absolutely need it. I don't try to. I don't want to, overdo it. Sometimes you can ask too much, and then when you really need help, you can't get help at all because you're just constantly asking for help, and people get tired of you asking for help. You know what I'm saying? So I try to just get help when I need it. When I don't need it, I don't ask for it. Know what I'm saying? Woo!
Sparky Toaster says, oh, so people will have to crawl over jump to get to the door. By Fallow Wing 26 says, Green Chun says,
that's good right there now. Delicious. Delicious. Thank you. Okay, where's the tip? What did I do with my nippers? Didn't I just have them? Oh, there they are.
Bridge says it at a place where you head out. My fellow 26 says. Dated 1992 says, do you happen to have old photos of yourself before Keaton?
You can see it on. You can see it on.
77 says that's my Mountain Dew.
You can see it on. Should you drink my Mountain Dew? You can see it on streams and stuff. You know. You can see it on streams and stuff. Know what I'm talking about? I don't know why I knocked 2 holes in here, but. Sounds like an engine. Can I get back here? There we go. Everybody ring chum tonight.
By fellow Wing 26 says LOL. Dogmandy says that extra hole could cost you the building inspection. But Cupcake says did Rellik tell them he plays Fortnite?
Fork knife. Fork knife. Fork knife.
Screenshot says sounds like Rellik's engine in the morning. By fellow Wing 26 says here we go again, yeah.
Here we go again on my own. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Cupcake says Rellik just happy he's getting the penny.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Scoop Down Cookie says I'm studying Rellik so I can become an electrician.
Well, about that, studying me, unfortunately, I would say, yeah, you might want to study someone else besides me. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, you know, not anything like bad. I'm just, you know, may not be the best person to study for certain things. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. More gap at the bottom? Oh no, please tell me you're gonna fit. There we go.
Nation's 963 says being an electrician can be a shocking experience.
It can be, yes. Very shocking experience. Get a little more in there. Get a little more. There we go. There we go. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
PRPLGRL 67 says Rellik is a master of all things. Self-taught that is. Slapshot 41 says give it the old devil's inch.
These things work on all kinds of stuff. These nippers, they save me from all kinds of problemos. You know what I'm saying?
Good afternoon, everyone, and how are you, Rellik?
Doing good. How are you? Doing a little bit of electrical, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of electrical work.
Sparky Toaster says, does any of this require GFC outlets?
No. No EFCI. No. Get out of there. No EFCI.
He says, can I interest you in visiting our Christmas store I sent you info about?
Yeah. Where is it?
94 says he can say his nipple saved him from a lot of problems.
Where is it located? The stir. Where's the stir located? Damn. Things are dropping. Really? You just gonna fall out like that? In front of everybody, making me look like I don't have skills? We're gonna fix that real quick. How about them apples? Fall out now.
Trixie says it's in that Discord message, but it's in Michigan's largest Christmas store in the world.
Okay, I saw that. All right, so that'll be the first one. Done. All right. Okay. Next one.
Danny 269 says, "Pretty Relic, looks like you got skills." Says, looking like a fool with your pants on the ground.
Like a fool with your pants on the ground.
63 says, airport volume control for Willie.
Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. Oh Lord, this one's gonna be tough.
Says even your walking makes us question your skills.
This one's gonna be tough, y'all.
Says they have a whole commercial division that sells for business and on a grander scale.
Woo, this one's gonna be tough. I may have to undo a skr. Where's my drill at? I may have to undo a skr and put the skr back because this one's gonna be tight. There we go. That makes life easier. Makes life a whole lot easier, you know what I'm saying?
And Mia Trixie says stir.
Undo a skr. There we go. Then we put her back. And we put her back. Nice. Very nice. Looking professional. Ah! Okay. Don't leave things above you. They may hit you in the head if you're not paying attention. I did that just so y'all could learn to be safe. So I was willing to hurt myself to give you an example of what not to do. You know what I'm saying? Never forget that. Put my life on the line to show y'all what not to do.
Ready for Lightning 24 says thanks, Ocean.
Yeah.
And Martin says the more you know.
Yep, the more you know.
Alex says thanks. Julian X1 says I tell you what.
I tell you what.
Green Chum says thanks for the educational demonstration.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You know, trying to help y'all out a little bit.
You're building a haunted house while the rest of the country right now is protesting like crazy.
Protesting?
Bridge says this place haunted.
What are we protesting? I don't keep track with anything, so. You know what I'm talking about? If it's anything like political, I don't keep track of it. I ain't got time for all that drama. You feel me? Ain't nobody got time for all that drama around here.
Nations 963 says the Relic What Not to Do show.
Give me
some. Says Trump's ice.
Ice? What? Snow? They're protesting snowstorms?
Yeah, that's how the world's going right now.
They're protesting snowstorms. That's weird. Why would anybody protest the snow? Like there's nothing you can do about ice and snow. Not much you can do about ice and snow. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Like, if you live in a place where there's ice and snow, maybe you should move if you don't like it. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? There we go.
Kendall 1 says I come here to not hear about politics.
There we go. Snurr.
Trick says matcha.
Whole bunch of snurr.
Cookie says M&M titty sprinkles.
Titty sprinkles. That's the good stuff.
63 says we be too busy clowning.
That's the good stuff. Titty sprinkles. I like titty sprinkles. Lava cake.
Lunacy 494 says notice Rellik buys windows that don't open so he can trap people in there with his farts.
Do not tell anybody, Lunacy. It's part of my evil plan. Don't tell anybody.
Slapshot 41 says that's the good stuff.
That's the good stuff. Okay.
Randy 1990 says Rellik has dingleberries due to swamp ass.
Dingleberries. Come on, you're going the wrong way. Come over here. Come over here. You're going the wrong way. You gotta talk to it sometimes. Get off of me.
Trick says, do you all add AC units to these also?
Yep.
Randy 1990 says smell them from here. Dave 983 says how many breakers are you going to use? Screenshot says vision.
4 breakers.
Says what in this room one setup. MRQ Trick says I got to imagine steel storage container in Texas sun probably heats up fast.
It does, but it's going to be well insulated. And I left a. Let me just show y'all. It's very important. I mean, you probably see it, but I don't know if you realize it. So if you look at this,
Up top it says so you're not hardwiring any lights.
if you look at this, I'm going to plug in my lights.
1990 says Rellik's balls hang low and they do indeed wobble to and fro.
So if you look at this, the way it's built, there's about an 8-inch gap between the actual ceiling and the roof of the container, and that's done on purpose to let the hot air that radiates from the metal escape the top of this. This roof will be insulated to have sheetrock and it'll be climate control. But it's important you have a gap, kind of like an attic, to allow this hot air to escape and go out. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's done like that. That's why there's a space between the roof and the container roof. Because if not, it ends up being real difficult to keep, you know, because anyway, you need to be able to, you need to have that gap so that hot air can get out so you're not fighting it, especially in the summertime when it's radiating against the top of the roof. So that's what the gap is for. Garlic bread. This door, how's the air going to escape? Right here. This door stays open. This door is going to stay open on this side. All this will be open. This isn't going to be climate controlled. So the air will come off the roof right there and just go right out here. This all will stay open. You know what I'm saying? So that's how it'll escape. You know what I'm saying? That's how it will escape. So, it's important to have that, because if not, you can have some.
James says, is this side just going to be storage?
That side's just open storage, yeah. It's just going to be some like some fog juice and things like that.
Are you going to tar the roof? Damien 93 says plus. You have an option later to put a fan on the roof to draw air out. MRQ says, what will this unit be used for?
It's for audio and video, stage and sound lighting. It's for stage and sound lighting. It's for the stage, and it's for Dead Man's Alley, because we're gonna increase our show in Dead Man's Alley. So it's for that. Know what I'm talking about?
Green Chat says this is gonna be really nice.
Yeah. So Insulation should be done this week.
MRD Trip says finally upgraded the off-booth edge.
Insulation and sheetrock might get done this week. Because now that I've ran all the wiring, we just won't sheetrock this section. But we can insulate and sheetrock all of this now.
Can you run a stream setup in here and put up some cameras for us?
I can. Yeah, this is a good spot to stream from. I could set up a camera right here that looks out onto the Dead Man's Alley. And it'll be inside, out of the weather. I could set one up right here pretty good because Starlink is going to be right here. So we can actually like have it here to where it shows like the Voodoo Lounge and stuff when we're open. There's going to be a shelf right here. So it can just literally sit right here and, you know. That's a pretty good idea, actually. That's a very good idea. Man, y'all coming with the ideas and everything. What the hell? What the helly?
77 says good idea. Sparky says that it's Randy 1990 says you got it. Says people watch.
People watch. We all about some people watching up in here. I should have went across the top with this already.
Green Chum says our ideas are the least we can do for you.
Oh yeah?
Really appreciate all you do for us.
Ring chum tonight. Everybody ring chum tonight.
Says Forte says how many pounds does it take to run electrical wire?
We about to find out.
7 says don't want to play the screen.
We about to find out. God damn! Freaking! Are you trying to kill me? Is that what's happening? You
32 says what do you call a barber who is also a detective? Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes.
Jesse says gonna have a booty lounge.
Booty lounge? What the hell? I did not say booty lounge, Jesse.
Are you awake now?
I said voodoo lounge.
Support you with 200 bits.
Thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it.
Kate says don't blame Donna.
Don't blame Donna.
Says Forte says, but did you die?
No, I didn't die. No. I did not die. Thank you very much for the biddies.
S. Franco says booty lounge LFG.
I said voodoo lounge, Jesse. Not booty lounge. Voodoo lounge.
Sparkles the lady one says gets him every time. Green Chuck says cuckoo lounge. Seed Flight 32 says how do you stop your tongue from freezing in the snow? Grit your teeth. Nations
Grit your teeth? What does that mean? Did you say grit your teeth?
77 says thank you whoever played the sound.
Can you get over there? Why are you turning the wrong way? Get over there. You know what? Wow.
Says the thunder sound.
When the thunder rolls and lightning falls, burn it, burn, burn it, burn. Don't fall. Do not fall. Randy, you are weird. You're a weird feller, I tell you what. You're a weird feller. If I've ever seen one. You are a weird feller. There we go.
Davey Miami 3 says, do you ever have problems with people coming to the property analyzing stuff? Robert
No, we have guns. We have guns, dogs, and ghosts. So we have guns, dogs, and ghosts. So if one don't get them, the other one will. know what I'm saying? And we got a bunch of cats now too, so you may get scratched to death. If one don't get them, the other one will. Let me tell you, that's the damn deal. Let's go. Everybody, let's go. If you know, then you know. Singing a song while everybody watch me. Hook this electrical up, don't shock me low. I said, now no. Everybody, let's go. That's because the gate was moved. Because people were here earlier. And they left it open for me. No, we only had problems. We've only ever had problems one time, and that was a lady that came here in the middle of the night and started doing a demonic ritual in the middle of the stage with a star and animal blood. And our cameras caught her, and the cops had to come and take care of her because she wouldn't listen to anybody. And she was mentally delusional. Ah! And so that's the only problem we've ever had. Some lady trying to do a satanic ritual in the middle of the night. So. And our cameras went off because we have motion detectors. So when motion gets detected, when motion gets detected, we get a alert. When motion gets detected, we get alerts, and so the alerts went off, and yeah. So, thank you. So yeah, that was a weird situation, to say the least. No, I'm talking about strange situation to be going down, but that's really the only issue we've ever had. Was a crazy lady trying to do a ritual. I don't even know what she was doing, to be honest, but there was a bunch of blood all over we had to clean up a bunch of animal blood. I mean, we assume it's animal blood, but they ended up taking her to the cuckoo house. And I don't know what happened to her after that, but yeah. It is what it is. Some people are crazy, you know? It happens.
Screenshot says might have been that time of the month.
It happens.
Dan says maybe she was moving chickens at midnight.
Maybe she was moving chickens. I don't know. She may have been moving chickens. Who knows?
Robert Dan says Julie strikes again.
Okay, so that's our light switches. These are our plugs. I gotta run the run for the AC. And then that's pretty much it. Once I run the AC run, we are good. You know what I'm talking about? I just got to drill a hole in the wall for the wire. Put this here so we have enough slack.
Jim 2 Lit 96 says I can wait to see the finished line.
Yeah, it's going to be it's going to have a bunch of equipment in it. A bunch of audio, visual stuff for our stage and lighting. Yeah, not just for Cocoa Puffs. I tell you what, that girl was crazy. I think she was crazy. That girl was crazy. I'm glad we got the longer roll, because I don't think 100 feet would have been enough. You know what I'm saying? We got some leftovers.
Green Chat says exercise the demon.
Come on up here now. I don't know why I brought the ladder over here when I need it on the other end. Hijo de la chingada, pues hijo de la chingada, lo que está pasando con ese pinche pedo. Me pongo enojado con ese pedo. Me pongo enojado. Me pongo. Get off of that cable. She was next level crazy. So crazy they locked her up. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, man, that's a whole nother level of crazy. When you get locked up, won't let me out. Locked up, won't let me out. Locked up. Oh yeah?
Says Forte says you are going for work up a hunger.
We ate not long ago. We ate not too much long ago.
494 says he's certified insane. That's the same thing.
Yep. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. I'm insane, got no brain.
Jukeman says hello team House Mafia.
Jockman, what doing? Having a good day? You having a good day? Had a good day. Da 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 da.
Greenshot says you are very strong both mentally and physically to accomplish this.
Ow! As I hit my head.
Fine, see this place come together.
Hell yeah. Well, this is.
DJ says looking like a fool with your pants on the ground.
Why am I stuck? Ah! Really? 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 We're gonna be stuck now?
The originate cat says Cypress Hill.
What are you stuck on? Huh? What are you stuck on up there? Let loose. Get out of there. I am not moving that ladder again.
Jerk says this is what happens when Willie isn't here to help. Excess former contractor goes to pay. X31 says that cable is stuck. Has that business must have not been getting business?
Okay. Now that's over. Found the pinch point. There we go.
Kes says I'm contacting the city.
Nice. Thank God we're not in a city. You better work.
Kes says hopefully you got permits.
Work it, girl.
Says Forte says his
Do your dance
can look like that.
on the runway. Work. You better work it, girl. Do your dance on the runway. Work. You better work it, girl. Do your dance on the runway. Work. Hey, 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 hey.
Lucy 494 says, come on, let me hand you keys. Kes says I've worked for many contractors who did electrical work even though they weren't electricians. Mama Firefly says, thank you, Rellik. That was a nice visual.
Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Damn, son.
_ says, sorry, Sofa was the crazy one.
Crazy. Crazy? I was crazy.
Says, think like a sticker.
They locked me in a padded cell.
Project says we need to send you to the nut house.
I was crazy. Once,
Kes says this guy is just a damn shell.
they locked me in a padded cell. I died in that cell. I was crazy. I was crazy. They locked me in a padded cell. I died in that cell. I was crazy. I was crazy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Woo! Where's my drink at? 420, smoke it up, Jesse. What the hell?
War Lyric says pretty good, pretty good.
I was crazy. They said I was crazy. They said I was crazy. That's the truth. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It's a normal size. Yeah. It's a normal size.
Says Forte, says Animal Contact Health Services. MR Matrix says good acoustics in the booth.
Wait a minute. Where'd this come from?
Says seems small.
Where'd this come from?
Frog_ says smooth. Kes says how does it feel actually being in there?
It feels good.
963 says
It's
there's always someone to contemplate with.
It feels good.
Smoke says define normal size.
Normal size, you know. Something to be proud of. You know what I'm saying? Something to be proud of.
Mean Speed 77 says it dropped. Jessic 1968 says you cut IG off. Vance Force 1 says the wire came from Home Depot. Jessic 1968 says cut. Jesse says is that you were real.
Huh, okay.
Kes says spacious.
Very spacious, yes. It's very spacious. There's a lot of people that make homes out of shipping containers. You know, they're strong. They hold up well. You know, if you got them anchored down and stuff, they do well in storms and like.
Jesse says WTF.
You know, so there's a lot of people who make. I do a lot of research on shipping containers just because the stuff you can make with shipping containers is just unbelievable. You know. Like if you look at all of this right here. If you look at all of this, if you look at all of this, if you look at all of this, that facade and all that, that's all shipping containers. It's meant to look like New Orleans, but it's all containers. You know what I'm saying? Can y'all see all the way down there? That's all containers. So you can do some crazy stuff with shipping containers. Like if you see all of this, all of that, that's all containers, the facade. But it's meant to look like a New Orleans Bourbon Street. And it's pretty good if you look at the details and stuff.
Says, yeah, imagine being able to build so much with boxes.
You know?
Kes says that's actually crazy.
That's all containers. So these are all gift shops and stores and clubs.
One says crazy stuff like shipping stuff around the world dance game cat.
And then
says groovy.
And then this is the stage over here. That's the stage area. So the sound and lighting will be operated from here now instead of backstage. That way they can see the stage and everything a lot better, you know? So.
Frog__ says that window's still clean than the van ones.
Oh yeah. So that's kind of what it all does. It's all set up to, this is going to be set up to control.
_ says those new tables.
Yes, those are new tables. We had a sound area here. We had our sound room down on the ground here for the alleyway, for the sound and lights in the alleyway, and where you see the facades. And we had a different sound room backstage for the stage and sound lighting. So the reason there's a window on both sides here, this one sound and lighting area is going to work everything from one spot. I think that's better. Being able to work everything and see everything from one spot versus having two different, and it also helps us be more,
Trick says I have a buddy that turned one into an indoor shooting range, completely automated. It turned out so nice that the local police come out and use it.
wow, that's nice. I am so dirty. How did I get white stuff all over my shirt? That must be from the sheetrock.
He says, will it be hard to run all the sound and lighting cables here?
No, because we're only going to run from there. It comes one light cable, one sound cable. We're leaving our splitters over there, our routers and splitters that, you know, go to everything. So all we got to do is run one main cable from here to there for sound, one main cable from here to there for lighting. Because coming out of our computer is just one cable. And so over there, our DMX modules and everything stay over there. We just run the main cable to the computer over here. So we have a computer. And so the same thing here is just one cable. So it would be crazy if we had to run. We probably have 50 different DMX cables and lighting cables and all for that show because it's a very elaborate show. And so it would be insane running that many cables over here. So we decided to leave the DMX modules and the sound modules and everything over there. And then we just run one cable to here for you know, to control everything. So one lighting cable, one sound cable. Where are my dogs at? Oh, oh. So it actually works pretty good, you know?
Chip Master says sounds good.
Sounds good. So I need one hole for this AC unit where it's gonna go. And I need to take these out for the door because the door is gonna go here.
Sicario says pretty awesome. What would the total cost of building something like that end up being? Java Student says
if you do the work yourself, and this is gonna sound crazy to y'all. If you do the work yourself, like to build something like this, if you say you had a wall, okay, so let me just tell you, say I wanted to turn this into a living area. This very back would be the bathroom. You put a stand-up shower, you put a vanity sink here, and it would go right here, the wall, right? And you don't even need to put a door, you just put an opening. You put a wall and an opening, right? So I would build that there. And then to about here would be the bedroom right here. You'd put a wall here with another door, and then you'd use the rest of the space. So from here to about here would be the living room, and then this area here would be the kitchen. So y'all just fell down. So this area would be the kitchen. Now, to do all of that building, to build it out and run the electrical, you're looking at about $5,000 to do it yourself with materials. But you got to do everything yourself. So you could build. That's not getting a fancy shower. That's not getting a fancy anything. You could build it out. You could build it out for about $5,000 to $8,000 to build it out to live in. You could. That's with a cheap sink, a cheap shower, a cheap cheap kitchen setup. That doesn't include the furnishings.
Says, do you need to put horizontal studs on the walls?
That doesn't include the furnishings. It doesn't include refrigerator, sofa, bed, your furnishings. But you can build one of these out to live in and have it look pretty nice for $5,000 to $8,000, you know? So technically, you know, if you're a couple, you don't have like a big family or something, you're just a couple, you could drop one of these on a piece of land. You could run everything 12 volt possible. Everything possible 12 volt that you can. You could put
Freshmeat 115 says yes, so there is insulation to keep warm.
You could put about 8 solar panels on the roof. And you could get a composting toilet. Your shower water and your other waters called gray water. It can run off. It can run off onto the land. It can just soak into the ground, right? Your shower water and all that can soak into the ground. If you get a composting toilet, you don't have to have a septic system. If you get solar panels, you don't have to worry about electricity. So all you would need is a well, and the type of well you would need for this, you can get dug for about, you can get it for about $3,500. So you could get about a $3,500 well dug, use solar for your power, and use a compost. They've got really nice composting toilets now that automatically flush and everything for you. Composting toilet, then you don't need a septic. And so for 10 grand, including the well and everything, you could actually live off the grid, because your solar power will also power your well. You could live off the grid in a shipping container for about 10 grand. There you go. And you don't have to hook up to any utilities. No county utilities, no city utilities, nothing. You could drop one of these on a piece of property out in the middle of nowhere, get somebody to dig you a well, hook it up to your stuff, throw your solar panels on. You never have a light bill. You never have a water bill. You don't have any bills. It just self-functions. It just works. Make sure everything you put in is 12 volt. Or if you do want some 110. The containers, this container was $1,800 and $300 for delivery. So $2,100 for the container, and then, you know, with delivery, but $1,800 without delivery. So yeah, so you could, I mean, it's a matter of if you want to do the work though. You got to do the work. Like, it's not going to look like this by itself. Like, you got to do the work, you know? And a lot of times I went with new. Yeah, but property taxes on a shipping container, they're not even going to bug you too much. You know what I'm saying? Your property taxes aren't going to go up. If you're not hooked up to utilities and you have septics and all that stuff, your property tax is not going to increase that much, especially if you put it out in the middle of nowhere. They don't freaking care. They'll just look at it like it's just a shipping container sitting on a piece of property. And let me tell you the thing about a shipping container. A shipping container is considered a fixture, not a home, because you can pick it up and move it. So shipping container is not considered a fixture. I mean, a home or like a permanent structure. It can be picked up to move, so it's considered a fixture. The fixture tax on a shipping container, the fixture tax is about, for one shipping container, the fixture tax is about $58 a year for one shipping container. So your taxes for the container will be about $58 a year. If you got a piece of land, an acre out in the middle of nowhere, your taxes are going to be about $50 a year. So your taxes, including the fixture charge for the shipping container, it's like $100 a year. So, you know, $100 a year to live off the grid in a shipping container, and you just got to be able to have enough money for food. You know what I'm saying? If you wanted to take that route. Now, keep in mind, there's not going to be any luxury. You're going to have Starlink. There's not going to be any neighbors. There's not going to be any fast food. You're not going to be able to get Uber Eats or DoorDash, none of that stuff. Amazon's going to take like a week and a half to get to you because you're out in the middle of nowhere. So it's just a matter of what life you want. If you want to be completely isolated away from everybody and live that life, you can relatively cheap nowadays because of technology, solar technology, and all of this stuff has gotten so good now, you know? So, you know? But you can always have chickens. You can always have chickens. You can always grow vegetables, stuff like that, you know? Chickens lay eggs like crazy. If you love eggs, if you love eggs, chickens produce enough eggs to feed you every day if you like eggs. You know what I'm saying? So It's a matter of what you want. I've been wanting to do an experiment with a container out in the middle of nowhere and try to set up off the grid living and have it to go there, you know, and stream the build out and the solar and all that stuff. I'm still debating if I want to do it or not, because to find that cheap land, you got to drive 8 hours to get to it from here. That's a long drive. You know, 8 hours is a long drive to go work on some stuff. So you got to take your materials with you, because there's no Home Depot. There's no Home Depot within like freaking 3 or 4 hours, right? So.
Frog__ says that with great streams.
Yeah.
Trip says how far it out into Texas from you.
So you gotta.
Chickens are pretty entertaining too.
You have to take all the material with you, because once you get so close to it, there's nothing. There's no Home Depot. All there is near that land is like a truck stop that's nearby.
It could be a base to travel further.
You know, it could be a base to travel further. That's a really good idea.
Robert Man says you can't eat eggs if you eat chicken, fried chicken.
But I'm pretty good with solar and all that now because of the van build.
Slim Jim says make a gyrocopter.
I learned a lot building the van.
McGurk's tweet down the thought says
And so I've learned a lot. And I feel comfortable doing a solar system on a container. I feel like I could pull it off pretty well. And that 12 volt AC I have in my van would cool down something like this well insulated, you know. But I would probably go with some other type of unit for AC. The good thing, those split units do AC and heat. But you just gotta calculate your usage, and you gotta count in for like cloudy days and things like that, you know. And you can always hook up a windmill as well, because out there in that area, there's always a lot of wind. So, so you could also have a nice windmill built that also generates electricity when, like, on cloudy days where there's not enough solar. You can also hook up a windmill to your setup. You know, a lot of those areas in West Texas, that's why there's so many windmills over there, because they have wind like all the time. Anyway, it's a thought. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't be able to do that in this area where I live. Land's too expensive. Everything's too expensive.
Says I guess you could put a couple in and segment the areas for each AC.
You know what I'm saying? Land in this area is way too expensive. You would never be able to achieve that and have it.
Drinking some mountain diabetes.
Mountain diabetes, yes. Actually, it's diet, so there's no sugar. Know what I'm talking about? Mountain Dew, I need you to sponsor me. My name is Rellik. I'm a good old feller that hangs out and builds stuff and shipping containers, and I love the flavor of your Diet Mountain Dew. So if you would give me a sponsorship, I would be much obliged, feller.
There's too many people where we live.
Okay. Shipping container. So I need to go.
Says you have wind in Texas because New Mexico sucks and Louisiana.
What? Let me read that comment. What did you say? You have wind in Texas because New Mexico sucks and Louisiana blows. What the hell kind of comment is that? What the hell kind of freak? You have wind in Texas because New Mexico sucks and Louisiana blows. What the hell? Hey now, Slapshot says, hey now. Ha 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 ha. That is freaking funny. That's a good joke if I ever heard one. I'll tell you what. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have five outlets left over. That's good. A big part of working is cleaning up your area. You got to make sure your area stays clean. Know what I'm talking about? You know what? I need to go ahead and remove this stuff for the door. Is my tape measure, y'all see my tape measure anywhere? I don't see tape measure. The door is gonna go on this end, so I might as well remove these 2x4s. Oh no, I don't think I can get the drill in there anymore. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. It's a mighty good idea. Now can I get this freaking drill in here? I wonder. And I wonder, will I wonder, who stopped the rain? Where's that other screw at? I know it's hiding in here somewhere. Where you is? There you is. Trying to be sneaky. Trying to be sneaky. Sneaky screw. Sneaky screw. What you gonna do when you got a sneaky screw? Sneaky screw. Sneaky screw. Ow! What you gonna do? Ow! Ah! What you gonna do when you got a sneaky screw? Sneaky screw. Sneaky screw. Did I put 2 in here? Yep, sure did. There we go. Nice. The door is gonna have to go right here because the AC is gonna go on that side. You know what I'm talking about? Ooh, I added 2 screws to this. All right, that's why it didn't fall down. Do you have 2 screws also? Yep. Got 2 screws. There we go. That should be plenty of room for the door. Right there.
Samantha says few screws loose in the brain.
What the hell? Nice. So we're going to have a door. So there's going to be a patio out here now. This door is going to lead to the patio. What the hell? Yep. So we won't be able to work on this corner until the door is installed. Then we'll come back and frame it out a little bit, add some sheetrock and insulation to this corner. So, but I really want to get the this corner insulated so that we can get the AC unit wired up and installed. Got a good deal. They're going to come out and install a split AC heat unit, split unit, including installation and the unit. $600 installed. You can't beat that. You know what I'm saying? $600 for the heating and AC unit to be installed, and that includes the price of the unit. It's one of those. It's one of those split units.
Vance Force 1 says dang good price. Profit Crack 2 says great price.
Yeah, it's a good price.
187 says looking good.
The split units. The split unit. Yeah, the split units have really gotten good.
You have to give a handy J for that price.
What the hell?
The Originate Cat says, well, I need one of those.
The split units have really gotten better in price and technology lately. Like they've compared to what they used to be years ago. You know, it was kind of expensive, but that's why you see a lot of places going over to those split units now instead of full-blown HVAC units with ductwork and all that. They're easy to repair. They're easy to replace. They don't require all the ducting and all that stuff through the house and everything. They're the way to go. You can buy so many split units over and over. Like say it only lasts 5 years. Well, you can replace that 4 times and still come in $20,000 cheaper than an HVAC unit with ducting and heat pumps and the heat inside and the furnace inside and the AC outside. And it's just, split units are becoming a really common way people are going now, especially for like tiny homes, things like this. People are.
MRD says, plus they have preloaded split units with gas already in them, so you can install them yourself.
Yeah, you can install them yourself.
54 says I have a mini split.
Yeah, mini split. Mini split.
Says central heat and air units are insane anymore in price.
Yeah, I have a guy that does AC work out here at the haunt. He put in all our ACs. A year ago, my inside unit on my AC went out. I had an AC company come out and give me a quote. The AC company that came out and gave me a quote told me to replace my indoor unit, like the inside unit and everything, was going to be like $16,000. I called my AC guy. I was like, hey man, my indoor condenser and everything went out. I need you to replace it. Can you give me a price? He came over and looked at it. He gave me a price, $2,500. $16,500 versus $2,500. A few weeks ago, my water heater went out at home. I had Home Depot come look at it. You know, they sent out a technician to look at it, see what they would,
I can't work without music.
to see what they would charge me to change out the water heater.
187 says my friend just belittled me and got me so mad that I threw food at his face so he punched me.
What the hell?
And our friend had to separate us.
What the hell?
They are like I am the only bad guy here. Feel shit, man.
Oh Lord. They wanted to charge me $5,000 to replace water heater. So I called this guy I know that does water heaters and stuff. I'm like, hey man, can you look at my water heater? Tell me. I sent him pictures of it. He goes, oh yeah, I could do that. I said, how long will it take you? He was like, 45 minutes. I can do it tomorrow. $750. And that price included the price of the water heater. These places are robbing people to death. They're hoping that you don't know any better. They're hoping you're some like senior citizen that don't know any better and you got the savings. Or they'll tell you, oh, you can put that on a Home Depot card, no money down, and we'll just charge you by the month 21% interest. And they don't know any better. So like they'll be like, okay, you know, I'll pay the $5,000. All these people are taking big advantage of people who don't know any better, man. It's crazy. $5,000 to install a water heater that my guy did for like $750, including the water heater. You know? I could have done it myself, but I can't lift it by myself, right?
How does Amanda says always have people around you that know how to do these things?
Yeah, I just can't believe how much they overcharge. You know, can you imagine?
They wanted to charge me $24K for my HVAC, found a guy Craigslist for like $4K.
That's what I'm saying.
187 says sorry for disrupting the stream and good vibes, but had to tell someone.
No problem.
Scoop Jump Cookie says that's crazy, 5K.
Yeah, and then 2 days later he called me. He goes, hey, you still want your water heater done? I was like, no. He goes, man, my boss said we can give you a discount. We can knock off $1,500. We could do it for $3,500. I was like, no, I'm not paying $3,500 for a freaking water heater. Not doing it.
I knew a plumber who did it in about a half hour.
You know?
It only charged me $350.
Yeah, exactly.
1,968 says have Creepsy help you.
Yeah, it's crazy what they try to charge. Have Creeps help me? Yeah. So he can break all my pipes. It's crazy what they charge, you know? My guy, the water heater company with Home Depot, listen to this. He's like, well, you know, it costs so much. He's like, it costs so much because, you know, we got to get permits. We got to get the drawings engineered. All of that, right? I was like, when can you do it? He's like, oh, we'll be here at 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm thinking to myself, the city permit department doesn't even open till 8 o'clock. So if you got to get all these permits and engineer drawings and approvals and all that, he was looking at it at like 7 o'clock in the afternoon. So you're going to do all that overnight and get permits and all that overnight while everything's closed and be here at 8 o'clock in the morning to install it. I knew he was just talking crap. You know? I'll keep taking ice cold showers before I pay $5,000 for a water heater. You feel me? Yeah, they prey on desperation. They prey on you not knowing anything. They prey on people who they feel like, you know, might just go for it, right? Or they think you have the money and you're not going to worry about it. Like you're just, you know what I'm saying? Some people who have money, you know, they'll just be like, okay, do it. Because it's, you know, they don't think about the cost, but you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking about the damn cost, you feel me? Okay, so I need to get something to drill a hole real quick. I'll be right back. You know what I'm talking about?
It's a scam.
I need to get something to drill a hole. I'll be right back. It'll take me like 2 seconds. Maybe a little more than 2 seconds, but you know what I'm talking about. Let me grab my drill. Oh, it's getting chilly outside now. What the hell?
Need speed 77 says. Anana 187 says, don't you be drilling those glory holes again. Guile Tidrick 0475 says, is this a code for Stacy needs me? Anana 187 says, garlic bread. Needs Bean 77 says he left the speaker. Nations 963 says water heaters are actually pretty easy to replace, and if tank not leaking, can put new heating elements. Anana 187 says water heaters. Maxino62 says Relic gone to. Neensbean 77 says BRB. 566 if says has Relic gone for a poo. That XS Guns 900 says you can go to Lowe's for a water heater. Snickers Dad says they prey on people who chicken dance in the middle of the road clips. Anana 187 says clips. Anana 187 says, Anana 187 says, Anana 187 says. Jessic 1968 says what the hell. Snickers Dad says nothing. Anana 187 says livestream server switched to pooping. Scoop down cookies says Titty Sprinkles. Says Forte says I know what you are talking about. Anana 187 says garlic bread. Snickers dad says honey bucket teacher confirmed. Doesn't wash hands badgern. Jacake Skyslow says was about to say but Jacake Skyslow said garlic bread. Anana 187 says Rellik, do you need help cutting the poop? Snickers dad says this reminds me of the new Hitch 247 channel. Omi Diva Dog says oh my bird. Jacake Skyslow says barbecue BBQ barbecue BBQ barbecue BBQ barbecue. Maxino62 says yup, Rellik is blowing up the honey bucket.
What the hell?
Jesse says so. Jesse, do you drink? What kind of beer? Jesse 1968 says echo. 7 says singing the potty time song. Snickers dad says Clern clicked. Anana 187 says what the hell, the box skipped me. Anana 187 says oh. 566 it says were you shaving your legs?
I was not shaving my legs, pervert.
The messing with the TTS.
Man, the acoustics in here are great. Woo!
Nations 963 says the second bucket of chocolate Snickers squirter. Snickers dad says to thank. We could be eating Korean BBQ right now.
Oh yeah, right now?
Franco says bad romance. Scoop them cookies.
Oh, that's hot. Woo! That was hot. Some like it hot and some when the heat is on. Some like it hot and some when the heat is on. There we go. Very nice. I just need the piece that screws to that. Very nice, very nice. I just need the piece screws to this on the other side. You know what I'm talking about? That actually fit pretty well. I need to find the piece that screws to it and get the ladder. You want to put a grommet or something when you go through a container like this?
566 it says, I tell you, what have you ever seen a naked man in
You ever seen a naked man? Because if you don't, vibration and stuff over time can cut through the insulation plastic on the outside of this electrical line.
187 says, do you like my sister? She is very nicey.
And you don't want it to cut through that and short out. You know what I'm saying? So if you make sure you put a grommet or something.
And out of 187 says, what the hell? S. Franco says he frozen. Snickers Dad says Rellik learned construction from Copilot. Your
Copilot.
performance may vary. Snickers Cookie says, did we break him? And out of 187 says, OMG, the stream froze. 1992 says he's broken. Says Forte says, were you saying something? Joaquin Spazlo says,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. So I need 12 outlets. No, 12. 13. I need 14 outlets and 1 switch. 14 outlets and 1 switch.
It says Rellik shoes went from black to brown now.
You've been hit by a smooth criminal.
It's Hitch 247. All 5.
You need a second channel like Hitch now that he doesn't stream. Hitch 24/7 all VODs. Really? That's weird. So does what? It just plays his VODs?
You're doing with 28 plugs in that little space. James says you don't win big if you don't gamble big.
So he just has a channel just playing his VODs? You sure that's even him, or is that like someone that just made the channel?
Says yeah.
Huh.
0475 says a lot of streamers do that. Kate 1000
Yeah, but
says him
if people want to watch VODs, can't they just go watch VODs?
Anana 187 says you also don't lose if you don't gamble. Vance Force 1 says it's him. Official Hitch. 566 it says Amiru has VOD channel as well. James says no, it's his. Says Forte says Cooksinks does. Sarah does.
Oh, want to watch my channel?
You might as well do that.
24/7. You can see Rellik right now. Oh no, that's heaven. You can see me pooping, drinking, eating, driving. Oh no, that's crazy. They alive and you know they looking, foaming at the mouth like rabies. They sighing. Oh my gird, oh my girdy, oh my girdy. Riding. Sometimes we Indian like a chameleon. We playing the lottery right now, trying to win all the millions. Okay.
Says 4, says 1. Another 187 says X. Jessica 1968 says Hitch and Sarah broke up. Each and everything 430 says panic. Beanie says OMG. Vance Force 1 says stream reset. Jessica 1968 says what happened. Beanie says you went offline mate. Mean Speed 77 says offline.
Offline?
187 says Shaggy. Joaquin Spazlo says we back. Each and everything 430 says refresh. Crazy Fix 1 says WTF.
What happened?
Speed 77 says I wasted my bits.
What happened?
Speed 77 says new. Beanie says we went offline but we are back.
We went offline? Like
Says refresh.
completely offline?
Says we back. Joaquin Spazlo says BBQ.
What went offline?
Fix 1 says you died. Snickers Dad says wrecked. Celeste Teal says new stream.
What? What do you mean, new stream?
Snickers Dad says forgot to change battery. Tainted 1992 says Big F. Maximo 62 says we went offline and came back.
Did that just happen on?
Stream reset. New stream.
Did it happen on Kick too?
67 says hello.
Was it just on Kick or was it all platform? I mean, was it on all platforms?
One says yep, new stream.
New stream?
Says yep, completely offline.
What?
First one says yeah. Stream went offline and restarted. Crazy Fix 1 says you went offline. Tainted 1900
Is Kick gone?
says Big F offline time. A cat, it says yep, the whole channel went offline.
All platforms?
6 minutes lived.
What?
Speed 77 says it happened. 566 it says it was a hard F. Vestiges 1968 says what happened on Kick. This is Jessic 1968.
What?
Digit 0475 says yes all. Each and everything 400.
Let me pull up my server.
Tainted 1992 says Twitch 2. Dogwindy says stream went offline and back right in the middle of your freestyle. Maxino 62
What?
says yes, Relic the stream went offline, came back on.
Are we on YouTube still?
494 says all platforms.
Are we on YouTube still?
30 seconds on Twitch. Unique Beautiful Craft says I just got home from work. James says yeah, you got booted.
That sucks.
67 says streamed and lived 2 minutes. Mean Speed 77 says I lost right free.
2 minutes?
Dogman D says the interwebs didn't like your freestyle. Lunacy 400.
Wow, that freaking sucks.
And out of 187 says Kick D's.
That freaking sucks.
For keeping those viewers. New stream.
Wow.
PRPLGRL 67 says on Twitch.
That freaking sucks.
Vance Force 1 says
Wow.
I kicked you offline. Lunacy
Wow.
94 says refresh if you're watching.
Is YouTube back?
Tony Layer says Kick is working for me. Junkie Skyzlo says Rams up 17-14 at halftime. Snickers Dad says Kick still shows 6 hours going.
Oh, so Kick
says lost my bid for
Kick still shows 6 hours?
1968 says let me GI back to
YouTube is on. Can somebody comment on YouTube?
New stream though. Lunacy 490.
Can someone comment on YouTube?
Each and everything 430 says YouTube is lit. Rellik I Lightning 24 says Twitch is good. And up 187 says to fire. Aria Style.
To fire freestyle, yeah.
Vestiges 1968 says Kick is offline for me. Freddlefrog underscore says yes, still live on YouTube for 6 HRS.
So YouTube didn't go completely down. What about Kick? What does Kick show? How many hours does Kick show?
4,856 says comment.
How much time does Kick show?
It says Twitch is not down for rap music.
Yeah. Did we stay live on Kick or did Kick start over?
Says YouTube shows 6 hours.
YouTube shows 6 hours. What does Kick show?
Sounds 3,266 says live. Lunacy 494 says Kick is on 6 hours.
Kick is on 6 hours.
1,968 says offline for me.
Only Twitch started a new stream?
Twitch started new stream.
Freaking Twitch. Of course, Twitch started a new stream. Now we had over 300 viewers. Now we're down to 98 viewers on Twitch. Wow. Wow.
Beautiful Craft says I just got home from work.
Wow.
Snickers Dad says Kick shows 6 hours.
How many viewers do we have on Kick? Did we lose all our viewers on Kick, or did it kick everybody? I can see Twitch kicked everybody. We had over 300 viewers. Now we're down to 98. You freaking kidding me right now? You freaking kidding me right now? You freaking kidding me right now?
1,968 says, did I get booted from Kick or what? Lunacy 494 says Kick is 146.
Okay, so Kick is still good.
Lost like 40 or so on Kick.
Yeah.
Lyric says, yeah, I came back and it said stream ended. Java Dude says, I'll leave to make your numbers better.
Wow.
Speed 77 says,
That sucks.
style is gone and bits are gone.
Everything's gone, huh? Yeah. Oh well, it is what it is. We lost everybody. That's crazy. Because some people, you know, they start the stream and they'll come in and comment and then they just...
144.
Because a lot of people, when we first start the stream, a lot of people are like...
Celeste2 Magic says, commenting from YouTube.
Thank you.
The stream restarted.
It restarted?
4 hours. But the lid will only rewind to 5 minutes ago when it restarted.
Wow. A lot of people come in...
You can get everybody back though if you go ghost hunting something after this.
Oh yeah. A lot of people come in, say hello, put the stream running, and they leave and go do stuff, you know? So, it is what it is. It is what it is, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You spend all that time building up your audience, building up your audience, building up your audience over hours. People come in, they leave, you know, but you just build up, build up, build up, build up, and then that crash, and then poof, you just lose everybody. But I'm sure people will come back.
1968 says Rellik offline. Unique beautiful.
What says offline?
Actually, I'm watching your live stream earlier. I had it clean in the background.
Yeah, thank you.
494 says refresh Jesse.
You need to refresh the app, Jesse.
87 says my name is Dominic. Paycheck, I hope they're not shy too.
Wow. Okay. It is what it is. Sometimes you can't control things like that, you know. It just happens.
1992 says my stream refreshed on its own, so I DK. Why not all did?
It happens.
Snickers Dad says
I need to.
Clancy doesn't give a fuck.
Dan Clancy don't give a damn. Yeah, Dan Clancy don't give a damn because that's less money he got to pay now. You know what I'm saying? That's less money he got to pay now. You feel me? Less money he got to pay now.
Says, how is your day going so far?
It's going good. How's your day going? Man, I hope this has freaking paper on it.
Chico Hangout says, yes, said offline for me too, but I got the live notification, so I refreshed.
Nice.
187 says,
Garlic bread.
Jessica 1968 says, okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says, had to refresh kick to get you back.
Wow. Okay. That's nice. That's real nice of them. Know what I'm talking about?
Beautiful Craft says that I just got home from work. I'm glad I have my own house and I can watch and listen to things I want to watch.
Nice. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
It says so when Rellik starting the 247 channel under the Always On Meta for 2026. New Street says hot weather.
Everybody's doing.
I can't believe Dan Clancy's still in charge after everything.
Everybody's doing 24/7 channels now. That's how it goes down. Yeah, but do people watch those channels? Do people actually watch them? You know what I'm saying? Let me go look. Let me go look.
Jesse says, can you put the music on?
Because do they?
If they're gonna come back, they'll find a way.
Let's see. Let's see.
XX Kansas Guns XX says lots of bots.
There's 6 people watching Hitch right now.
Leon says he was as your big streamer now.
There's 6 people watching Hitch. So, I mean.
Snickers Dad says who cares if people watch.
No, I'm just saying. There's 6 people. So. And they take down both your channels. You know? You know what I'm saying?
Jaja says Storm Chaser has won. It does pretty well. Nana 187 says at that game. Superstream server says scene switch to live. Nana 187 says what the hell?
What the hell?
Unique Beautiful Craft says, does anybody else have an issue? The screen just went all black. Crazy Fix 1 says F.
Are we effed?
Dad says oh no. Black screen. Lips loaded. XX Kansas Guns XX says I don't think Hitch even cares anymore, lol. Anana 187 says okay back. 566 it says Rellik.
Are we good now?
47 leg shooting channel.
Yeah.
Unity 494 says now a BRB. Jesse says F. Bogathika says hi guys. Jane says why. Celeste
Okay, let me put up my tools.
It's forever been. It adds up, but I imagine very slowly.
Let me put up my
Dan
tools.
says
I'll be
that.
right back.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says we lied. Lunacy 494 says it up for a second.
Let me put up my tools.
Anana
And I'll be right back.
187 says now we back now again. Freddlefrog _ says all good. Crazy Fix 1 says we are back. Celestitio says we up for a few seconds.
You're not from around these
Warlord
parts, are
says
you?
it looks fine to me. XX Kansas Guns XX.
You're not from around these parts, are you?
62 says Rellik I back. XXWR 4,985 Tokyo. Xbox has 424 still on YouTube. TLCLBR 67 says at 6%. Green side having issues. 566 says where's your bra today? Lunacy 494 says put up the tools. Aren't you supposed to take them home now? Snickers Dad says Rellik is about make another donation to the free DeWalt batteries for Houston.
Yes.
XX Kansas Guns XX says oh she'd be screwed. Omi Diva Dog says quick drill.
Quick drill. All right, let me go put these up. I'll be right back and I'll grab y'all. All right, you know what I'm talking about?
Lunacy 494 says Rellik is the fastest food in the West. And Anna 187 says Texas drills a massacre. XX Kansas Guns XX says they call him Kid Kaka. And Anna 187 says okay I'ma go bed and watch me phone. Bullboy 21 says same PRPLGRO 67.
Oh. And it's open. Delicious. Come on. Oh my God, I'm serious right now. Oh my, this door will freaking close. Is there supposed to be rain this week?
Jackie Skyzlow says, what is this black magic?
Is there any rain coming? Let me make sure, because I gotta keep this door closed if there's rain. Oh, there's no rain until Saturday. Okay. Nice. Nice.
More Lyric says, did you ever fix your bike Rellik?
No rain until Saturday. Very nice. Very nice. Whew. All right. You gotta ruin everything with the stupid goat!
Michelle Everfay 2004 says weird. Snickers Dad says headphone warning. Chucklewood says why is he so loud up today? BBC 494 says basically he's on the phone. Jackie Spazzo says I'm getting to Texas on Wednesday. first thing I'm gonna try is some garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
Out in South Houston. Vandaliz Griffin says WTF you breathing in our ears all along.
What the hell?
Electric Squirrel says asthma pump. Crazy Fix 1 says haha.
Asthma.
21 says breathing problems says my full name is Jesse Esparza. Hi guys. Jesse 1.
Hello, Jesse.
968 says I like
This isn't Alcoholics Anonymous. You don't have to give your full name.
1968 says no ads. Floyd Sport says good afternoon, Relic.
Good afternoon, Jesse. I mean, Floyd.
Robert Man says man needs a CPAP machine. This one says you are a weirdo and just creepy.
Weirdo? What the hell, Crazy Vix? It's kind of a strong word. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of strong words you got there. You know what I'm talking about? I need to take a couple pictures real quick.
Gizlo says, have you ever tried anything else than garlic on your bread?
No.
Snickers Dad says first name Bob.
Need to take a couple pictures real quick. Let's see. Okay.
Ron McMahon says Tinder profile pics. Crazy Fix 1 says well you are. Vandaliz Griffin says Como Estate Relic.
¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás?
Says selfies for the gram.
But first, let me take a selfie.
Says hello group. I am Anana and I am garlic bread.
Garlic bread. Looks pretty good, huh? What y'all think? Came out pretty good. Electricals ran. Just got to install the outlets and the switches and then hook everything up to the main right here. Not too bad. So we need 4 breakers for this area. 1 AC.
Jesse's says I need a beers bro.
2 walls
Chucky
and 1 roof.
Says todo bien.
Not bad.
For garlic bread.
Todo bien.
Mean Speen 77 says pizza. And 187 says hell yeah.
Not bad, not bad. Once the insulation sheetrock done, this area is going to look a lot better and be a lot more efficient. A lot more efficient. Boom. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum.
Says do you got some nice weather down there?
Ba-da-dum. Got some nice weather down there. It was 71 today. So not too bad. A little chilly. It started out as 71. Then it got down into the 50s. So, I mean, still t-shirts and short weather, you know. Not as cold as everywhere else from what I'm hearing.
Moose Big says looking Shelly try 40 degrees.
I don't like 40 degrees. It's probably about 55, 60 here right now. You know? Not too bad. Not too bad. That's nice looking dirt. Nice looking dirt.
Unique Beautiful Craft says it only in the 40s today here in Pennsylvania, and I was in a pair of shorts and a tank top.
Damn, son.
Big says come up to New Hampshire.
That sounds cold. Just the name New Hampshire sounds
Jesse
cold.
1968 says extra sued.
Man, I need to close this door, but the wind is blowing it.
Says time for some food.
The wind is blowing.
1968 says
so I can't get it to. I can't wait till we get the stairs installed. This ladder is no bueno. You know what I'm saying? Ladder is no bueno.
Says Jesse and Jesse drinking beers. It's party time.
Jesse and Jesse drinking beers. Yeah, it's a Jesse party. It's a Jesse party. Ain't no
Michelle
party like a Jesse party. Because a Jesse party don't stop.
187 says Gerard, you lucky be at 17 F in Finland.
17? Hell no.
Ron Redman
Too
says
damn
Jesse
cold.
Inception. Jesse 1968 says it's party time, baby.
Jesse drinking, talking to Jesse drinking, talking to Jesse drinking at the same time Jesse's drinking. This wind's getting a little bad over here. How am I? This is all our hardy board that's going to go on the facade over here that we're going to be working on. So this side's going to get a similar facade to what that side has. Some fake brickwork, some concrete work, things like that. So hopefully when we're done, you see this.
1968 says, dang, we get along good, then I love my beers.
This will hopefully look about the same.
Man says beer puts hair on your legs, hence Rellik smooth legs.
Yeah.
Maxino62 says it's 55, gonna drop to 38 tonight.
Hell no.
Michelle 2004 says I'm drinking a Buzzball.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Man, I wonder if I can hit that freaking that door with this pipe and get it to close.
Says looking good. Moose Big says, man, the whole time I thought was longer than that.
Can I reach it? Nope, too short. Story of my life. There we go. Oh yeah.
187 says WTF, it is minus 25. Evan Rovaniemi, Finland, haha.
Minus 25.
1968 says looks like a city. Unique Beautiful Crafts says correction, currently right now instead of Pennsylvania where I'm at it's 35 and I'm still in shorts and a tank top.
What the hell?
Says Forte says ya hungry girl. Lori Biasali says hey Rellik.
Lori, what doing? You ever seen a grown man naked, Lori? Have you ever seen a grown man naked? Hmm? Just in case.
Says is that the whole driveway of the show, or is there more off screen?
There's more. There's more. See, I must.
Michelle 2004 says hi Rellik.
I must para ver. Hello, Michelle. What doing? Okay.
Lucy 494 says 5 men have seen Rellik naked.
Wow. Okay. You just have to bring up weird stuff, huh? Man, that wind is kicking.
68 says, damn, I wish one year I can go here.
That wind is kicking, y'all. Never stop believing.
Vandalism.
Never stop believing.
Never been in a Turkish prison.
Don't stop believing.
Says currently it's 19 degrees inside me.
Don't stop believing. Na 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 na.
Guys hanging out. And Anna 187 says, you know, Moss Rellik for favor. Peptoply says he remembers those heat strokes. Ronald Man says, is that a record? Scoop Dem Cookie says, Bigfoot.
Don't stop believing. Carro, ¿qué andas haciendo? Estás manejando un carrito, un carrito. Tienes un carrito.
And Anna 187 says, oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot.
494 says there was strokes. Don't know.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, Bigfoot.
Griffin says I met Bigfoot in a Walmart once, lol.
Oh no, no, Bigfoot.
Says 3 tacos. Each and of everything 430 says, did the Bigfoot...
Estás manejando un carrito.
Jackie Skyslow says Trey tacos.
All right. Let me plug in my modem. It will be good. I cannot believe the stream started over.
Damn man, you're really into the Espanol today.
Whoa! Is that a freestyle? Man, y'all play a lot of freestyle there. I did not look for Bigfoot with my pants off.
To the gas station now. Okay, drop us off.
Hey.
It says time for orange wings.
Hey, 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 hey.
Says, do you have to pay to use the shopping mobiles made for fat people in Walmarts, etc.?
I don't know.
1968 says, is that an outhouse?
Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. Hey. Time to take y'all to church. Time to put in work. Every day we out here. Sometimes we getting hurt. I'm gonna keep on working hard till I end up in the dirt. Heard what I said. Heard what I said. Glad that they man know they gon' feel me. Right now, H-Town, that's a crazy ceiling. I mean a crazy feeling. What's the damn dealie? What's the damn dealie? Trying to make a mealie. Down south, know we talking about. got to go in our mouth. That's what we do. Sometimes I roll in the hood, roll in the hood, roll in the damn hoodoo. Elbows poking out, that's what we talking about. What you gonna do right now? Looking in my mouth, we be rolling, they be rolling. Lifting weights to the point that we smoldering. Man, hold up, big trophy truck, screaming out loud that I don't give a what, don't give a what. They sipping out the syrup, sipping on the syrup, swinging on the curb, styrofoam cup, don't give a what. Gotta roll around, about to bust up. Keep it going down. Thought that you heard. In the H-Town, we swing and we swerve. That's what we do. Rellik Army crew coming down. What you gonna do? Might pop a bird, rolling with the bird. 25 lighters on my dresser. I thought that you heard. 25 lighters on my dresser. Yes, sir. I got to get paid. 25 lighters on my dresser. Yes, sir. I got to get paid. Down south is where I stay. It's where I stay. Down south is where I stay.
Don't give a fuck about the bust of nut.
Man, had to bring y'all some Houston flavor. Man, hold up. Let me try not to rip down these lights right here. Know what I'm saying? Try not to rip down the damn lights.
More lyric says hood baby.
Did I take them with me? No. Okay, that's good. Hood baby.
Jack Cake Skyslow says hood drink Harry.
Ooh. Ooh. I don't want to take the lights down. I hit them just a little bit.
War Lyric says I tell you what. Ron Redman says rep people. Ron Redman says Snickers Dad says run into that bent pole. Maybe they'll finally replace it. War Lyric says, hey bro, did you ever fix the bike?
No, I have not fixed the bike yet.
187 says you're a wizard relic.
You're a wizard.
War Lyric says I kind of miss those bike streams you used to do. Snickers Dad says kinda.
Somebody just pulled up. What's really going on around here? Howdy. Ah. We live, by the way, so they can see you. They can hear you. Say hello. This is Teddy, y'all.
Hello. Hi.
Damn, you smelling good. Yeah. What the hell?
We're gonna go out tonight.
Man, you going out to party? What the hell? Damn, you smelling like you just fell into a bottle of cologne.
Hey, new year, new me.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'll help you unload these. Just send me the total. Do you have Venmo or Cash App?
Either one.
Okay. I'll Venmo you.
Yeah.
Man, that's a lot of Christmas trees.
Yeah. So don't worry about.
So.
Some of them say like no work or whatever, but some of them have like a little fuse in the bottom. You can just change the fuse.
Yeah, yeah.
And then like a couple of them I checked says they don't have stands, they have stands in them.
Wow, okay.
So
middle part don't light up. Okay. We'll just add it to the collection of stuff over here.
Yeah.
I wish we could have got some of their props and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
This is a 6.5 foot tree. Wow. Says it's from Cambodia. Damn. That's pretty good, dude. And if we can catch it early next year and get everything. But this is a good start. How many trees is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 trees?
10 trees.
10 trees. Oh yeah, that's good. Hell yeah. What is this thing? This is a tested and works 4 foot indoor tree. Oh, this is perfect for Santa Claus's area.
Oh, yeah.
4 foot indoor tree. Damn, this is a lot of freaking trees. Next year, hopefully we can get about 20 more. We'll have like 30 trees. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, Yeah,
those will be good.
We cleared out pretty much what they had left.
Next year, I want to get everything they have. Like, everything they have. You can let them know when their Christmas stuff comes in. Tell them you got someone that'll buy their whole store. Like, for $10 a pop or whatever, $15, I mean, you
can't beat it for that.
No. So if you can talk to that lady and tell her, look, next year for Christmas, be like, I've got someone that'll buy the entire inventory, everything. Like, we'll just come in and buy it all at once.
Yeah.
You know? Because that's a pretty good deal. These trees are like, some of these trees are $200, $300, $400 trees. Like this tree here, the 7.5 with the lights. This is a $300 or $400 tree at Home Depot probably. Like, look at this one. They had it on sale for $120. So what did it cost brand new? You know what I'm saying? Like yeah, these are some expensive freaking trees.
The
wow.
funny thing is they had another one of these that was brand new.
Uh-huh.
And it said tree was switched. So somebody put their old tree in there.
They put their old tree?
And put out the new tree.
Wow. Some of these say Amazon though. Like what? Like how is it an Amazon tree?
I guess you can get trees.
They get stuff from everywhere, huh?
I guess so.
Wow. Yeah, no, this is a good deal, man. Like you said, this was $100 and something, right?
Yeah. Like
so this would retail value of this, like, would have been 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, say $2,000 just average. Because some of these are $300 or $400 trees.
Oh, yeah.
But this is $2,000 worth of trees for $100.
Exactly, and
and
like I said, a lot of them, some of them say like, I checked.
Yeah.
Like missing parts. It's just missing either the stand. The stand you can get on Amazon for $2.
Yeah.
Most of them have the stands in there.
Well, we can 3D print the stands now.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we can 3D print all the stands.
And then
so
some of them, they say the lights are the little like glass bulb thing.
Uh-huh.
You just change out the little socket.
Yeah, the little bulb.
Socket,
yeah.
And you're good.
Hell yeah, I appreciate it.
No problem. I'll look up.
Thank you so much. Send me your Venmo and I'll Venmo you the money. All right. It's all good. Thank you. Damn, $2,000 worth of Christmas trees for $100. Can't beat that. That's Teddy. Yeah, that's Teddy.
494 says no.
That is Teddy. That's Teddy from Teddy's Terrifying Treasures, one of our shop owners here at the Haunt. He went and picked up those trees for me because they're at a
1,968 says by Teddy.
They're at a wholesale place, and
494 says on Teddy.
They're at a liquidation place.
Crazy, only 100.
$100.
Says
Christmas trees.
Says Teddy seems pretty cool.
Oh, Teddy's a great person, man. He's a great person. He's good at finding stuff.
The Originate Cat says amazing deal.
Yeah, it's on clearance.
Teddy work at the Hunt.
Yeah, he owns Teddy's Terrifying Treasures, the shop. Hasta la vista. I have a tail light out? I just fixed that damn thing. This one? Dude, I just fixed it like 2 weeks ago. Oh my God. Are you freaking serious? Wait a minute. Let me turn my, okay, never mind. Is it the brake light or the tail light? Brake light, okay. Let me see if my freaking tail light works. Okay. The brake light's not working. Damn, and I just fixed the freaking, oh my God. Okay, thank you. At least the tail light works. I just fixed the freaking, so now the brake light's out. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Oh my God, this freaking lights. So maybe the brake light's always been out. Hell, I don't know. Wow. Unbelievable.
Says 494 says he wants to get pulled over again.
No, my tail lights work.
It's the wiring, I bet.
My brake light doesn't work.
Says good thing that check engine light doesn't work. 2131
Good
says
Lord.
Relic I cars. Robert Mann says put a bumper sticker on the back that says honk if anything falls off. Dem Cookie says MMMMMM break
Brake light.
As well change all the bulbs. MRNia Trip says even if the pre-lit trees are out, you can always throw a set of lights on it.
True.
Ron Man says check the heater. Peptubliak says did you unplug the heater?
One of those is going to be for a...
You'll have all new lights. And on a 100
Jesse, thank you for the sub. Whoa.
Speed 77 says are we done?
Jesse, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wow. Let me see if my signal lights work. Hold on. Let me check my signal light back there. Maybe that's why people weren't fucking moving. Maybe that's why people weren't moving when I put my thing on. Oh, my signal lights work. Yep, my signal lights work, so never mind. I was trying to give people the benefit of the doubt, but never mind. Signal lights work.
At Kemlin 2131 says slappy slappy. War Lyric says little Nubby's gonna fall off.
What the hell, War Lyric? What do you mean, little Nubby? What do you mean, little Nubby? Delicious. What do you mean, little Nubby?
Ronald Man says student driver.
Student driver, y'all. Student driver.
War Lyric says that's the word on the
Student driver, y'all. Student driver. Student driver, y'all. Student driver.
Says, are we going to Home Depot now? XX
I do need to get a, I do need a staple gun and a stapler from Home Depot for the insulation.
Says we heading to Home Depot, or are we done for the day?
I need a stapler and a staple gun for the insulation. Is what I need. Know what I'm talking about?
And on a 187 says, did you grow up in Texas, Rellik?
See.
Robert Man says Home Depot Heights.
See. Let's take a gander at this place real quick. Oh wow, they finished the they finished the entrance, y'all. Look how nice that is. Is that gonna be a water feature or is that just...
And I'd like to take a minute. Just sit right there. He'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel Air.
Wow, look, they finished the they finished the entrance. Look at that. Looks nice. Look at that.
Snickers Dad says that nice lady is working.
Wow.
We need to say hi to her again. Crazy Fix 1 says staple someone's gun.
Oh wow, they finished all of this.
The new year and we've been at Home Depot 8 of
Damn, it looks nice now.
How many people live in here now?
I don't know.
187 says cool.
This is going to be a really big neighborhood. Holy moly. Year-round resident events. Okay. They're building a... they're already building some type of swimming pool and like clubhouse and all that. Lazy river thing. Let's see. Walking trails. Man, their walking area looks nice. Look at that. Wow. This is actually going to be...
says 5 subs and Rellik will spray paint creepy hollow 8.
This is actually a way more upscale area than I thought it was going to be.
7 says what the hell is. Tiger Lover Cat says nice.
This is really upscale.
He says you could be so close to the haunt. And on a 187 says nice. Robert Man says hot tub streams incoming.
Nice.
Nice. Thank you for the resub. Tiger Lover Cat. Thank you. Oh wow, they have really
You could move in Rellik and make your
damn, look at that.
Almost 2 hours.
That is nice.
Says Wood. Tiger Lover received Clark. Scoop Dump
What the
says
hell?
all these future customers.
They have really put in some work here.
It says more people in the future to visit the haunt.
Hell yeah.
He says I agree you should move in here.
Psh, hell no. I'm never buying another house the rest of my life. Ever. Ever.
Tiger Lover Cat says you're welcome, Rellik.
Thank you so much. So what is this going to be? Okay, so they got a little park area in the middle right there that they've done. And so what's this? This says... Look at that sunset, y'all. This says... what does this say? There's a sign here. What are they building? Future Amenity Village. So what does this say?
It says his next house will be a storage.
Damn, this place is gonna be nice. It's got a freaking gym, a freaking water park, a lazy river. What the hell? A meeting area, a cafe. What? They're putting all that right here?
Says I want something with zero maintenance.
So this is going to be the amenity village right here that they're building right now behind this fence. It's going to have, this sign says it's going to have a
Man says gym and hot
playground, lazy river, pool, fitness center, meeting area, cafe, coffee shop, and trails. Damn, this place is going to be nice. What the hell? Okay. I see you. I see you looking like a fool with your pants on the ground.
It says watch your taxes, son. Maxino62 says there you go, Rellik. Dogmandy says mega HOA dues and rolls up the yin yang slash.
So they're already building this road right here.
Is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Oh, so they're building this road all the way through, huh?
68 says only $3,000 a month for mortgage and house.
Wow.
Thanks. War Lyric says that Texas sky.
I'm just saying that all these people will have money to come to the haunt. You know what I'm saying? I'm just looking at, I'm thinking if you can live here, you can afford a haunted house ticket.
Says don't buy the marketing.
You know what I'm saying?
Buy the construction.
I'm just saying, if you live here, you can afford a haunted house ticket. So I need this neighborhood to be extremely successful and all these people to come to the haunt. You feel me? And buy fireworks and come to Christmas. You know? I'm just saying, this neighborhood does look nice. Like, it does look nice. I mean, the landscaping alone.
All those folks to complain about the noise and traffic at the hunt.
Nah.
And on a 187 says you can walk to
We've already been reached out by the homeowners association here and the building association, and they want to team up with us on cross marketing. So we've already started on our having a good professional relationship with this neighborhood. It's required. It's required. You know what I'm saying? You got to have a good relationship with your neighbors when you're a business. You know what I'm saying?
66 says let's hope there is a Korean barbecue as well.
I hope so.
It says have they mad you and offer you. Says Forte says what a blessing. Lunacy 494 says Rellik just wants to cross plumb.
Cross plumb. I got fiberglass all over my arms from that freaking ladder today. I hate using old fiberglass ladders. Once they start like deteriorating, it freaking gets all in your freaking skin. I should have got some duct tape.
You can have all relationship with the builders, but that doesn't mean anything for the folks buying the houses.
It does when they get season passes for free.
Snickers Dad says more roads for.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you give a couple of them some passes, the ones closest to you, and then everybody else will come. You know what I'm saying? The ones on this backside that are close to us, they're going to get tickets. The first few rows that are close to the haunt, they're going to get tickets. Because they're the only ones close to us where you even hear anything. And then we cross market with the HOA association, and everybody else gets discount tickets. You know what I'm saying?
992 says use some duct tape on your arm. Jesse says so if they have a lazy river, you're going to go on it.
Hell yeah.
Trip says my father used to spray his older ladders down with clear coat when they did that.
I need to.
Jessic 1968 says should just buy new ladder. Snickers Dad says
like,
give Cameron a free.
The houses over here look like freaking mansions. Like I don't know what the hell why those houses are so damn big. Am I scrapping? No.
It says until they want the property.
They don't want the property.
Says that's nice to give them tickets.
Our property is in a very unique situation, okay? Our property is in a very unique situation because of where it is. We have a canal that runs right south of us. And on the opposite side of that canal, right next to us, is underground pipelines. Okay, so the field between this subdivision and us is wetlands. It can never be built on.
XX says Rellik is excited about the sewer upgrade.
Yes. So the field between these houses and us is wetlands. And then directly behind us and to the south of us and to the north of us are underground pipelines. So you can never build on those. And then we have the big power line that runs behind us. You can never build there. So we have a cushion around us on 3 sides of power lines and pipelines, and you can never build on it. So the only thing you could possibly want is just our land. You can't expand from it. It's landlocked by power grid and underground pipelines. So you can't, like, they can't encroach on us because they can't build on it. So the only people that ever want our property would be another haunted house, or someone who's trying to do like a shopping center, or like a storage facility, you know, things like that, you know, like a strip center, things like that. But you're not going to be able to build like a housing subdivision there. You can't. It's too locked in by pipeline and everything. So, you know, Dollar General, shopping centers, strip centers. Ooh, there's a stealth van. Ooh, that's a nice stealth van. What the hell? Ooh, they're about to be screwed. They left their vents open on their roof. Those things are going to get snapped off.
Each and everything 430 says a stripper center.
No, strip center, not a stripper center.
Says build a Dollar General.
They might build a Dollar General. They're supposed to, at the entrance of this place, at the entrance to this subdivision, they're supposed to put in a gas station and a strip center. And there's word that they may put a Dollar General there. I don't know yet. And the strip center is supposed to have like a donut shop. It's supposed to have a donut shop, a pizza place like Domino's Pizza. And inside the gas station they're building, they're supposed to put either a McDonald's, a Burger King, or like a McDonald's, a Burger King, or like a Taco Bell is supposed to go into the gas station. So we will have a little bit of fast food where I can just take the golf cart down, you know.
Says Rellik, will you strip at the stripper center?
No. So there will be a donut shop, a gas station.
Mattel 2026 says, so the strip center, do you have to strip to go there?
No. So I'm surprised Buc-ee's hasn't put one here in this area right here. I don't know why he hasn't. The toll road, the Grand Parkway, is going to come through here soon. I don't know why he's not put a Buc-ee's here. Like, there's plenty of land where he could build a really big Buc-ee's at any of these intersections. I can't believe he hasn't put one. It would make so much money right here. Everybody would stop there before they drive through Houston, and everybody coming out of Houston would stop there before they go everywhere else. All the people going to like Surfside and all those places for fishing and everything, they would all stop at the Buc-ee's. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know why he hasn't put one here. Makes no sense, but you know. No, I said they're going to put a donut shop in the strip center. What the hell? Y'all are just something else. Y'all are something else. I still can't believe freaking Twitch kicked us offline. That sucks. We were over 6 hours already. We were over 6 hours on Twitch. Like 6.5 hours. And we got booted. And we had over 300 viewers at the time. Wow. Huh? Perverted? What do you mean? What did you talking about? Donut Hole Sniffer says cake. Kick started over too? Are you serious? I thought we stayed live on Kick. I thought we stayed live on Kick. So Kick kicked us?
He says wasn't Twitch if it happened on all platforms. Scooped Up Cookie says I got kicked off both.
Oh, you got kicked off of both? Okay. I was gonna say, I thought.
Says you crashed. Scooped Up Cookie says it showed offline. The Originate Cat says I miss Sniffer. And on a 187 says 181 in Kick and 221 in Twitch.
Yeah. We lost a lot of people whenever we got kicked offline.
Says it's at 7 hours.
Is what it is.
1968 says W crashed DD. Freddle Frog _ says what happened to Sniffer.
Sniffer is on break.
Can late bake at the strip center called the Donut.
Oh yeah.
Jesse 1009.
Kick's at 7+ hours. Okay, so we didn't get booted off a Kick then. That's good. We did not get booted off a kick. That's good. No, I'm talking about Donut Hole Sniffer says cake.
Randy 1990 says, damn it, I just sat on one of my nuts. Snickers Dad says, Clark. I said kick is 7 hours.
7+ hours? Okay.
Says kick probably went offline, but just managed to keep going on the same stream.
Nice.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says, is it time for the digital front porch? War Lyric says, so we're gonna go ghost hunting now, right?
It's still early.
66 Ip says, donut time at the stripper center. Anana 187 says, what the helly, Randy, not again. Jessake 1968 says, yes we did. Jessake 1968 says yes. Freddlefrog _ says, I hope Sniffa is okay. Scoop Dem Cookie says, okay good, it showed offline but didn't close. Robert Mann says, we are going bowling after Home Depot and KBBQ. GCO Thingout says, well when it rebooted on Twitch it had told me you were offline on X, so weird that the timer kept going. Iron Vulture says, Sniffa found himself a new Mario and don't love us no more. The Originate Cat says, Sniffa would say what you say about me. Randy 1990 says, it hurts but it's my fault. Alamander 70 says, time for the Korean BBQ side of beef.
Oh yeah.
Says, come back Sniffa.
Come back Sniffa.
187 says, thanks for streaming Rellik. Made me feel so much better.
Hell yeah. I need to go to Home Depot and get a stapler and some staples.
Randy 1990 says, I'm gonna get tacos for dinner in a bit if anyone wants any. Robert Mann says, swingline stapler. Iron Vulture says, Randy, if they didn't sag to your knees it wouldn't be an issue. Jessake 1968 says, I have the munchies. Says Forte says, what color stapler?
Silver.
66 says, does Home Depot sell donuts?
Silver stapler.
Snickers Dad says, do you really? Do ya?
Yep.
Snickers Dad says, have barbecue. Alamander 7.
When did we eat? We eat it at the beginning. We eat it at the beginning of stream, right? So when did we eat? Like 7 hours ago?
XX Kansas Guns XX says, peace tonight on the bayou. Randy 1990 says, no joke, Iron Vulture, you're not wrong.
We ate like 7 hours ago, right? Staple gun. Why is my arm bleeding? What the hell?
S. Franco says we eat it. Says Forte says we need to eat. Robert Mann says we eat it at beginning.
When did we eat it?
Bean 77 says just had meat lover pizza. It was yummy. The Originate Cat says eat it at Cracker Barrel.
Eat it at Cracker Barrel? Okay.
Says yep, 7 hours ago. Jessake 1968 says we need dinner. Beanie says let's take Cameron out for dinner.
Take Cameron out for dinner.
Robert
What the
Mann
hell?
says like 10 a.m. Peptopleague says, didn't you choke on a meat stick not too long ago?
No. I was drinking water and choked.
Says yes. Alamander 70 says, Dan, why you bleeding?
I think I must have cut myself with the 2x4 or something.
Snickers Dad says we didn't get drink.
Hey, damn it!
I did get a drink. I stopped and got a drink. That's when I was knocking on the door. Remember, I was like, hello!
Alamander 70 says he didn't stop.
Housekeeping!
Obscured One says buffet time.
Buffet time.
Says he walked into another
I'm
one.
not super hungry.
1990
You know?
But is he not choking? Dude's a perv.
It's a little
Says
chilly,
Forte says he did the do.
so I would like some soup of some type, but nothing too heavy. Maybe some pho would be good right about now. But the pho restaurants are going to be really freaking packed because people right now in Texas think it's freezing because it's, 50 degrees.
Robert Mann says when you knocked on the door it caused the tail light to go out. Snickers Dad says that's not enough liquids in one day. No wonder you have stomach issues every stream.
I only drank one time. I drank one drink today. I mean, I drank when I was eating and I drank a drink afterwards. It is, let's see the temperature. Man, it's 55 degrees right now. People are freezing to death here. Maybe some pho. Some chicken pho, that would be good right about now. You know what I'm saying? Some chicken pho with some noodles. Ooh.
Jesse 1968 says same by North Carolina.
I could eat some pho.
Says no water at all. Rob Inclin says I'm back.
You get water from Mountain Dew.
Says let Jesse show you how to drink.
Oh yeah? Let Jesse show me how to drink. What do y'all think about some pho? Pho is not super filling, you know? It's not real heavy. It's light. It's got noodles, but it's still kind of light. You can eat pho.
He says need some ramen.
You can eat pho and like 3 hours later still be hungry. You know what I'm saying?
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says you getting a manual stapler or a battery operated.
A manual stapler.
Says hot pot. Obscured one says or
There's not a hot pot really near here. You know what I'm saying? There's not a hot pot really near here.
Love my beer. Says Forte says do is what is on plants in the morning. Snickers Dad says getting pho and not getting the.
It depends on the weather.
Randy 1990 says water-eyed MTN do number 1 ingredient. Anana 187 says fair that then. Robert
You know what I'm saying?
Says let's fair it up. XX Kansas Guns XX says love some food. Kendall
What time do they
says,
close? I may have to. What is you talking about?
Says get the DeWalt stapler. Alamander 70 says I'm going to eat pho also, but with pork and dumplings and
Pork and dumplings. Damn, son.
77 says pho would be good. Obscured one says miso soup. Jesse
Miso soup.
1968 says I need another going to fridge. By 66 it says is there a ramen joint nearby? Anana 180.
Not really, no. The only thing nearby is Korean barbecue and pho. And I really don't want to eat Korean barbecue again. We just ate Korean barbecue not long ago, like last week or something. So we haven't eaten pho in like, I don't remember when was the last time we ate pho on stream. It's probably been months or maybe a year. I don't know. It's been a long time. Really long time. And there's a good pho place over here. So maybe we go there instead. I would tear up some Fuddruckers right now. I ain't even lying. Grateful Dead. What?
By 66 it says, well, let's do it. Peptoply it says, try some Korean BBW. Unsigned Patel 2026 says you should do a cooking stream. Says Forte says
a cooking stream? What the hell? I don't think anybody wants to see me cook. I mean, y'all see me cook on the grill all the time. You know?
Robert Van says Fuddruckers needs to come back.
Yeah, I like Fuddruckers a lot. That's true. Never. Never ever. Yeah. I mean, there is a Fuddruckers in Houston, but it is far from here. It's like a 30-minute drive from here. There is, I know of one in Houston at least. I know we probably have more than one, but there is a Fuddruckers, but it's way over there on 45 South. Is there a place to get a staple gun that's easier to go to than Home Depot? Yeah, your grill. Yeah, your grill. Robbed the jewelry store and told them make me a grill. You know what? They opened up a Lowe's over here. I wonder if they were building a Lowe's. I wonder if they opened it up or not. Should we go check out the new Lowe's? It should be open by now, I would think. There's no Harbor Freight near here. Yeah, I was trying not to have to go into a big place. Something I could just walk into real fast and walk out without having to pack everything with me. You know, like pull up, get it, like 2 minutes, come back. If you go in Walmart and all that, you're gonna wait in line. You know, it takes a while. But there's a Lowe's right here. I don't know if it's open or not. We could check it.
Jesse 1968 says a Lowe's is a Lowe's.
We can go check out this Lowe's. It's brand new. I've never been in it yet. Last time I looked, it wasn't open yet. But damn, it should be open by now. If it's not open, we'll just go to Home Depot. This Lowe's is just more convenient because it's on our way.
He says all those Home Depot competitors are deflated.
This
1968 says this. And on a 187 says go to the Lowe's and check out how crooked the timber is be moving. Robert Mann says get curbside pickup so we can play the chicken dance when they deliver it.
Oh yeah, curbside pickup.
MRNA Trip says okay for Fuddruckers in Houston. They are in Willowbrook, Greenway Plaza, and Tidwell. For
Isn't that crazy?
They have one in Killen Mall. MRNA
Damn.
Trip says DFW.
It's crazy. We only have 3 Fuddruckers left in Houston. I mean, at least we have some. Some places they don't have them at all. Did y'all see they're closing down like 300 or 400 Wendy's? The low performing Wendy's are getting closed down. So this Lowe's is way more convenient because Home Depot and the Fudd place are opposite directions. This Lowe's is kind of on the way to the Fudd place. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like on the way there. So
MRNA Trip says they closed them all down in Michigan, sadly.
damn.
Ron McMahon says everything is closing.
Yeah, they've been closing a bunch of GameStops this week too. Did y'all see a lot of the GameStops are closing?
Snickers Dad says Wendy's never recovered from Dave's death. Robin Grin says Chinese was so good.
Nice, Robin.
Strikes of Blue says are you going to eat? Jessic 1000.
Yeah, we're gonna go get some pho. Strikes of Blue.
Bucket weighs 1 pound. Home Depot bucket weighs 2 pounds.
Oh yeah?
Robin Grin says this was my cheat day.
Your cheat day? What the hell? Nice. Cheat days are always good. Very good, very good.
Fresh Meat 115 says they just started to build a 4th Wendy's here in my town.
Make sure y'all open up a green
Fresh
tab.
Meat 115 says here.
See if we can get to 200 on the green tab. If y'all don't mind opening up a green tab, I greatly appreciate it. We're at like 180 over there.
Snickers Dad says retail business years
Now I'm
are
talking
over. Time of year for many places to close.
Yeah.
And on a 187 says ha 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 the chicken dance clip from today.
Chicken dance clip. Are we
Robert Mann says Wendy's.
Wendy's. Wendy's. Ligma. Ligma. Got a case of the Ligma. Know what I'm talking
And
about?
on a 187.
Damn goat. Damn goat. Okay, let's see if the Lowe's is open. If it's not open, we'll head to Home Depot.
Maxino 62 says here they closed a Family Dollar now. They're closing a Naboriang Save-A-Lot's grocery.
Damn.
Robin McKay says pennies.
Thank you for the pennies.
Kitchen of everything 430 says pretty sunset.
Yep. Blue sky at night. Isn't
And
that
on a
something?
187 says what are the goat doing?
Let's see if the Lowe's is open. I can't tell from here if it's open or not. There's a security camera in the parking lot, so that tells me it might not be open yet. Let's see. They're building in this plaza like crazy.
68 says time to eat some wings. Be back in a while.
They're building, thank you, Jesse. They're building in this plaza like crazy.
Dump truck says Homie Low Depot.
Homie Lowe's. Oh, there's cars here. Maybe they are open. Let's see.
XX Kansas Guns XX says never heard of a Dollar General closing. Ronald Mann says
It's
trying
rough.
to bait us with a ligma. About as successful as the bait you use for fishing.
What the hell?
Snickers Dad says building empty spaces.
Is it open yet? Well, that driveway is completely blocked with mulch, so I don't think it's open yet.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says don't look like it.
No,
Snickers Dad
it's
says
not
Dollar
open.
Tree sold Dollar General off, I thought.
Nope, not open. It says coming soon. See? Coming soon.
Robert Mann says they got
All right.
wood here.
Alright, not open. I mean, I see everything stocked pretty much except the mulch. So, I mean, maybe it's going to open soon. I don't know. Alright, it was worth a try.
Dan Wick says dough.
It was worth a try.
Says looks cool though.
Yeah. Yeah, looked nice.
Scoop
Looked
Down
very
Cookie
nice.
Says coming soon. Giggity.
Coming soon. Alright, and this is way closer to the haunt than Home
Iron
Depot.
Vulture
So
says coming soon unlike Stacy.
Whoa, dude, you gonna stop?
Says, wow, they built that quick.
Yeah.
XX Kansas Guns XX says a phrase Stacy has never said. And Anna 187 says, nice sunset.
You got jokes, huh? You got jokes. You got freaking jokes up in here. You got games on your phone. You got games on your phone.
77 says Staples Store. Obscured One says go get some Menudo.
Menudo
says just go to Walmart. It's in the tools aisle.
Walmart's right by Home Depot, so I might as well just go to Home Depot. There's a Five Guys there. I thought they said Five Guys were going out of business. Can I pet that dog? I thought Five Guys were going out of business. I guess not, huh?
Loud Burrito says grab a bag of manure.
What the hell?
Scoop Dem Cookie says Five Guys is way too expensive.
Man.
Snickers Dad says true.
Thank y'all so much. We got up to 195 on Kick, so y'all almost made it to 200. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for opening up those tabs. January 30th. Hell yeah. Thank y'all for opening up those tabs. I appreciate it. This car in front of us is.
Guys got a boost when they saw you naked.
This car in front of us is from Florida. From Florida.
494 says some guy kept getting naked and yelling, I got heat stroke in Five Guys.
Oh yeah? Really?
Maxino 62 says, I got my wooden Easter egg ornaments. We are gonna fix family tree of family that's passed away.
Nice.
XX Kansas Guns XX says true Five Guys think highly of their burgers. Robert
Oh really?
Says we need 5 more panties.
Wow.
Banana 187 says Flow Rida Pog.
Flow Rida.
Says we live over here.
We live over here.
25 and make Rellik a quarter for each person.
Thank y'all for the pennies.
Salamander 70 says they plan to open the Lowe's on January.
Kurt, what during? January 30th. Nice.
Says 5 more panties to snap.
Pennies. Pennies. Okay? Pennies. Not panties. Pennies. Big difference. Big difference. Is that a stealth fan? Alright, so we know they're open January 30th. So, 20 more days, the Lowe's will be open. Until then, we have to fight the traffic to get to Home Depot. Until then, we have to fight the Home Depot traffic. Lil Nubby, Lil Nubby in the mix with all your greatest hits.
Humanitor says if everyone in chat types 25 times, we can make Rellik $50.
Hell yeah.
Chat, we can do it.
Hell yeah. On God.
He says, I hope it's not going to be panties.
Why you slowing down?
XX says what you know about DJ Kidnap.
DJ Lil Nub. DJ Lil Nub. I can always go to Home Depot in the morning and just go straight to the fireplace. Know what I'm saying?
Says 23.
23.
Cookie says 22.
22.
566 Ip says I tell you what, those panties are mighty fine. And Marsnapadu says green tab. Iron Vulture says DJ Lil Nub in the club. Laparata says Lil Nubbies and panties. Let's go. Warrior says LOL. Hematiker says 25. Hematiker says 24. Hematiker says 24.
I'll do it for y'all. Here we go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, yeah.
What the hell?
Anton's Row says what in the hell?
Dance game.
Says this the best song ever. Scooped Up Cookie says Anton's Row says Don's game.
Don's game.
Iron Vulture says I'm at 6 p.m. Go get Phil and Home Depot after they're open till 9.
Oh, that's right. Go get fun in Home Depot. They're open till 9. That's true.
Strikes of Blue says what was that?
That was a meme.
Says 41. 42. Needs Bean says panties. XX Kansas Guns XX says that was beautiful.
Beautiful, yes.
Man says that's going platinum.
Platinum. Make it stop. That's the good stuff. DJ Big Panties in the mix. DJ Big Panties in the mix. Bringing you the latest hits across the nation, across the world.
Randy 1990 says I could swim in Fo.
You can swim in Fo? What's up, Fo?
Randy 1990 says naked.
What's up, Fo? What's up, Fo? Yeah, we should have enough time to get pho first and then go to Home Depot. If they close at 9, we should be done eating pho by like 7:30. Oh yeah, and then we just roll over there. That's good. That's good timing. Modelo pho. Modelo pho. Modelo pho. Modelo pho. There's a damn Cybertruck, and does it have solar panels on the roof, or what the hell's on the roof of that thing? I need to get a better look at this. Hold on. What's on the freaking roof?
187 says Cybertruck.
What is on the roof? Hold on. I can't tell. There's something mounted to the roof.
187 says you ugly fuck.
It has like a...
1962 says
okay. I don't... Oh, it's got one of those... it's got one of those camper like tent things on the roof that like raises up. It's got a rooftop tent on it.
Snickers Dad says it's a camper shell.
It's got like a rooftop tent, one of those ones that opens up and you can sleep in. What the hell? Nice. Very nice, very nice. Cyber junk. You don't tell that to the wrong person. Would you like to check out my cyber junk? What the helly? Mordello food. Mordello food. Here, them Mordello food. What the helly? What the helly? There goes the Cybertruck. Lunacy with that face. What the hell? What the hell?
566 if says is it me or is everything very flat in Texas?
Just this part of Texas. There's other parts of Texas that are very hilly.
Says, are you trying to call the wild Willie? He will appear.
Uh-oh. This part of Texas is flat. There are parts of Texas that are very hilly and up and down and all that. Texas has like, I guess, every topography. We have like tropical, we have like desert, we have like mountain, we have hills, we have prairies, we have valleys. Like, Texas is so big, it has like almost every type of land, every type of topography you could think of. It's got the ocean, it's got the desert, it's got the mountains, the hills. Pretty much everything can be found here.
It says no tundra.
It does not have a tundra, no. It does not have a tundra. But it does have a lot of different types of
Each and everything
land.
430 says Texas has 2 time zones.
Yeah, did you know that? Each and everything? Did you know that? It's one of the only states with 2 time zones. Yeah. It's very, very knowledgeable information.
Got any islands?
Island boys. Yes, we have Galveston Island. We have
Beanie says Texas is the only state.
We have Mustang Island. We have Galveston Island. We have Mustang Island. We have Sal Padre Island.
Says
we have a lot of islands attached to Texas.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says, have you ever seen a tumbleweed roll across the road?
I have. When we were going to West Texas last year,
Idaho has 2
I saw tumbleweeds. Whenever we were going to West Texas last year, I saw tumbleweeds. Idaho.
Says Forte says, how is the freshwater fishing?
I've heard it's good. I don't think I've ever really done a lot of freshwater fishing in Texas. Most of my stuff has been coastal.
Wolf says Krampus Island. Zatches 8 Starbucks 67 says, are we going to eat?
Yes, we're going to get some pho. Most of my fishing's been brackish and saltwater.
Tennessee has 2 time zones.
So I haven't really done a lot in freshwater.
Texas is twice the size of Finland.
Finland, wow.
Says they also have lots of armored dildos.
Armored dildos.
66 says, what is a tumbleweed? Anton's Rose says,
it's a plant.
A giant cougar in Texas.
A tumbleweed's a plant.
A German Shepherd.
Wow.
Maxino 62 says, Rellik, the abounded town, we saw tumbleteeds.
Tumbleweeds. Tumbleweeds. We seen some tumbleweeds moving around. Tumbleweed's a plant, I believe.
Maxino 62 says weeds.
Yep. Tumbleweed is a plant that breaks off and like blows with the wind and rolls across the roads and
James
stuff.
Says, I hope you're not fucking kidding us.
What the helly?
Jessic 1968 says, I'm eating barbecue wings right now.
There's actually a restaurant somewhere around here called Pho King. It's PHO space KING. Pho King. Pho King.
Maxino 62 says, yes, dead bushes.
Yep.
Anton's Rose says tumbleweed is when you eat too many edibles and can't stand up without falling over.
Oh yeah? That's what it is? Is that what it is?
Loud Parade says, I'm glad they finally legalized tumbleweed.
Oh yeah? Legalize the tumbleweed, huh? That's how it goes down.
Mick Girk's Tweet Town Method says, Karen barbecue foo.
Karen barbecue pho. Karen barbecue pho. McGurks. You're eating barbecue wings right now. Damn, son.
Texans are still mad that Alaska is the largest state.
Oh yeah? Texans are upset, huh? Damn Texans, I tell you what.
Says maybe the fuck king will give you free liquor like that one place did.
Yeah, maybe.
And
maybe.
Creation says, hello, Rellik.
Nella Creations, how you doing? You having a good day?
Unsigned at Metal 2026 says, when was the last time you had a good homemade beef stew?
Homemade beef stew? Oh, I can't even tell you. Homemade beef stew?
That detaches from its roots bottom and is blown by the wind, scattering seeds across landscapes, becoming an iconic, yet problematic, feature of the American West.
Problematic feature. Damn, there's no one at Denny's, y'all. Denny's has one customer right now. What the hell?
Roads and homes, making them a significant environmental issue. Iron Vulture says LOL.
Denny's has... How bad is that Denny's to where it has one customer?
Says, I want some tater soup.
Tater soup.
Mama Firefly says home cooking is the best.
Yep.
Unsigned at Metal 2026 says, yep, I made homemade beef stew.
Homemade beef stew. Sounds deliciosa. Deliciosa. I bet the pho place is packed because it's cold. It's what Texans call cold. It's like 50, 55, 60 degrees. But we're freezing in this weather. So I bet the pho place is packed because everybody's going to be trying to warm up with some pho.
Says potatoes, tomatoes.
Potatoes. Is that a parking spot in the front? Nope, of course it isn't.
Says I'm making hot
Hold
ham
on.
and CHC sandwiches and
Is this a parking spot in the front row?
Snicker's dad says it's too early. People aren't drunk enough for Dennis.
Oh, wow.
1968
front row parking. Nice. I'll take that.
GCal Fangout says, really, why would that be deleted?
I'll take that. Oh, it's a bakery.
Says,
what? That's a bakery. Hickory dickory dock. The mouse ran up the clock. The mask fell down.
566 it says, doesn't Dennis do most of its trade in the early hours of the morning?
Well, this is like a bakery or something in front of us.
Why are they boiling dragons at that restaurant?
What? Boiling dragons? What do you mean? What did you talking about, boiling dragons?
Says I used to cook homemade soups and stews, but now it's just me, so I don't bother, but the chicken soup was amazing.
Oh, nice.
Lunacy 494 says geek with her hot ham.
What the hell?
Snickers dad says this looks like a great place for a chicken dance.
Why am I taking a picture of the floor? What is going on with this phone? Hold on. What are you doing?
To know, but Emma didn't like my dinner, LOL.
What is happening with my phone? I need to tinkle when I get in here. We'll set y'all up and then I'm gonna go tinkle. Hopefully there's seating along the wall because I really don't want to sit in the middle with my stream. So hopefully we got some wall seating here. Know what I'm talking about? Some wall seating is what we need. Let's put that in there, put that in here, turn this off, grab this. My freaking pocket is stuck. What the hell? Get in there. Oh, okay, there we go. Much better.
566 says, oh, got another toilet. Relic swamp ass in.
Well, you know, you got to do what you got to do sometimes. Man, y'all won't fit anymore. Who gained weight? There we go. Put y'all over here. Like that. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. Go get some pho. Some freaking pho. Cancel. Are we still live? Or did I break the stream? Ooh, they have seating along the wall. That's really good. Hell yeah.
Says Forte says,
all the white people are going to be looking at us. How you doing? Sit anywhere? Huh? Okay, thank you. All right, thank you. Oh my God. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm live right now. Live streaming. You having a good day? That's crazy. This is the second restaurant I've been to today where somebody I knew was there. That is insane. What the hell?
Hey man, I'm anonymous. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yep.
Yeah. That's boss man.
Crotch goblin. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Anything to drink?
Diet Coke.
Diet Coke? All right.
And I'll take some spring rolls. The you have the pork?
The pork ones?
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
grilled pork spring rolls?
Yeah.
All right, get right off.
Thank you. Oh, they have shrimp. Hot Scott. I'm gonna go use the restroom now. Okay, thank you. Do they have chicken? Do they have chicken?
I'm so sorry. We only have Coke Zero. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Beef, 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 beef. Oh, they must not have chicken. Oh, there's chicken. Chicken noodle soup with white chicken, chicken noodle soup with dark chicken. Chicken noodle soup with dark chicken. A 40. Chicken noodle soup. That's a 40. Beef is on page 1. What you talking about? Donut hole sniffer says cake. Started another stream and he's eating again. Well, you know, it's been 8 hours since I ate, so I figured I could eat something else. But thank you. Okay, thank you. I'll take a large 40.
Large 40?
Yeah.
Anything else?
That's it. Huh?
Any chili oil or anything?
No, I'm good. Thank you. Is the freaking camera messing up? There we go. Got metal cups up in here. Drink some water. Nice to see the bra survives. Really? The bra survives. That's some good freaking water. Everything good on the stream? Extra chili oil? Oh, hell no. Thank you. Oh, no. Hell no. Bigfoot. I figured this place would be packed. Oh, my God. I cannot get away from screaming babies no matter where I go. They are like magnets. Everywhere I go. Is that Leaves? Yes. Another paid actor. Wash my hands? I do need to. Let me go wash my hands real quick. I'll leave the microphone here so y'all can enjoy the ambiance. I'll leave it here so y'all can enjoy the ambiance. Let me turn the up slightly so y'all can hear each other. Turn camera, which way? Turn camera, which way? This way? Like that? Turn the camera, is that good? Hello? Hello? The other way? Which way? This way? That way? What are y'all talking about? This way? Is that good? Have a good night. This way? What are y'all trying not to see? I don't understand. What are y'all trying not to see? I don't understand. Thank you. Ooh, that was fast. What the hell? That was really fast. I'll just eat. I'll use the bathroom at the end.
Vance Force 1 says trying to keep the family out of the group. The Go Trace says they afraid the woman isn't pregnant.
This is all stuff that's good for you.
562 says people beside me. Ron McMahon says no. 566 it says they're going anyway all good. Iron Vulture says wow big time.
I do not want the jalapenos.
Iron Vulture says I want some more. Ron McMahon says that bowl is bigger than
The bowl is bigger than the one you're using later? What the hell? Little bit of cilantro?
Tumbleweed you're adding to it. Green Chud says, man, that soul looks so good and fresh. James says, okay, bring in some fun. Extra chili oil and jalapeno. Green Chud says, soup. XX Antiscuns XX says, the dirty hands just builds up your immunity. Aussie 1962 says, no relic turn camera, put away from your neighbors. Robinson says, I love crab rainbow.
Turn the camera away from my neighbors? I don't have any neighbors. What do you mean? Mad! Whoa! Mad, did you get my message? Mad, thank you for gifting us up. Did you get my message? Hold on. I think I sent you a message, didn't I? How do I get the messages on? How do you get the messages on? How do you get the messages on? How do you get the messages on Twitch? I don't remember how I did it. Where is it under, hold on, is it under notifications? Subscriptions, preference notifications? How the hell do you get the messages on here? Thank you for the gifted sub. See you in Grub Truck. Grub Truck. I don't remember. Organic settings, stream under activity. It's under activity. Where the hell is activity at? Chat, schedule, clips, home. Activity. See all activity. Okay, I see activity, but where is the messages at? Activity.
Mama Fireplace says with the phone.
How do you messages? No? Oh, that's just chat messages. How the hell do you get to it? I don't see. Where is it? Activity. See all activity. I don't see messages. Like, oh, there it is. Nope, that's not it. I'm talking to like direct messages. I'm talking about like direct messages. I have an iPhone. Like, I don't see. Why did they? It used to be on the homepage. Yeah, it's good. Yes. It used to be on the homepage in the top, but it's gone. I found it the other day, but now I don't remember how I found it. Matt, thank you for the gifted subs. What the hell? Andrew, thank you for the follow. It's under activity and whispers. Channel. Let's see. Analytics. Nope. Home. Where is activity at? See all activity. I don't have it. Let's see. I have activity, but there's no whispers. It says more events below. Activity feed. What the hell? What is this? Quick actions. Moderator chat. Predictions. Reward requests. I don't see it. I don't see it anywhere. I got to it the other day by accident. I don't even remember how I got to it. At the top of the page near notifications. I'm on a app. I'm on my phone. Stream manager. I don't see it anywhere. The streamer interface, not the basic app. Maybe I'll go to twitch.com. Twitch.tv. 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 Sign up. I don't want to sign up. What do you mean sign up? Oh, what just happened? This is very proceed. Okay. So now I'm on profile. Oh, activity. Activity. Open the app for activity. Are you kidding me right now? Are you serious? Open the app for activity? Why is everything so difficult? Activity. So how the hell do you get to messages? It should not be this. I go activity and it tells me open the app for activity. Oh, there it is. Whispers. You too. Oh no, I have messages on here from people who sent their address for their Christmas card to me. What the hell? Oh my. As you can see, I just now got to my messages on here. So I have people that sent me their addresses for Christmas cards. I did not know they were here. So I will get those sent to you. I did not. They're supposed to go to Potty Mouth Donna. I apologize about that. Yeah. I apologize about that. Anyway, thank you so much for I just got a hold of something. Thank you so much for the gift of subs, man. I appreciate it. Oh my God. Caught me off guard. That's some nice white chicken. Mmm, delicious. This will be good for the cold weather. Mad, thank you for gifting the sub to Jay. Happy New Year. Thank you so much. Man. Afraid of the post office? I am not afraid of the post office. That is good. Oh yeah, Blanco? That? That is really good. That is really good.
Snickers Dad says they didn't hear you in Vietnam. Crazy Fix One says God damn. Kid, shut the hell up.
Damn, this is good. Holy moly, that's so freaking delicious.
Spring roll something. Some professor says that Rellik hopped in because I saw the title. You building a haunted house. Iron Vulture says that there are people you're an inside place parent and pet your kid up.
Sub Clever hopped in. You're building a haunted house. We just left the haunted house about 30 minutes ago. We've been over there working all day. But yes, we are building a haunted house. Darkman, what doing?
Says the roll looks floppy. Is it cold?
It's very cold. It hit the spot, y'all.
Crazy
Looks sloppy.
says stop playing with your weird looking whiner at us.
Stop playing with your weird looking. What the hell?
Jukeman says, do you build in the Swedish Hobbit house?
Do you build a Swedish Hobbit house? I have never built one of those.
Says, did you take a picture of you, but everyone does.
Did you take a picture of food? I didn't, but I need to. Everybody smiles. I need some smiles in the chat. X smile. It's located south of Houston, Texas. It's called Creepy Hollow. Creepy Hollow Haunted House.
566 says the kid next to you wants jump scare you.
Let's get some smiles. Let's get some smiles.
Says I did not know that you not eat meat sometimes.
Some smiling faces. There we go. Lava cake. And then lava cake.
Time Lanson says we do a hot tub stream tonight, or what?
Lava cake.
Ibo Trace says I thought you always eat meat.
Hot tub stream tonight. thought you always eat meat. I do. This has chicken. I build and make custom soundtracks as well. Nice, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very nice. You build soundtracks for haunted attractions or just in general? Like, for just whatever? I know there's some people that do stuff for like haunted attractions. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. That's pretty good. Damn. Just hit the spot. Hits the spot before a Home Depot trip. Spring rolls. I would have went with the fish sauce for the roll dip. Oh hell no! I love this peanut sauce or whatever. Somebody is not happy. Somebody not happy.
Each and everything 430 says birthday cake and Fritz finger. Iron Hulk says he loves the nut sauce.
Wow, Mr. Vulture. The baby's happy? Okay, nice, yeah. Very happy.
Unsigned in the top 2026 says how many of your white spaces do you have and how many books do you have? So Clever says for Hans I make custom SFX and also I produce deep dubstep.
What the hell? Unsigned metal? Custom sound effects, deep dubstep, and D&B jump. Nice. Hell yeah. Do you have anything to make baby stop crying? Extremely happy.
So Clever says I am a friend of Stinky Pies. Aaron 13 says eat faster relic.
Eat faster, yeah.
115 says the chicken dance will LOL. Slapshot 41 says cry back. Jessic 1968 says
It's
play
a
the dog.
customer.
Snickers Dad says is this a customer's kid or the owner?
Going to movie theaters, yeah.
This is exact reason I stopped going to movie theaters. Peptopade says Relic stopped staring with the children.
Streaming tomorrow, yes.
Time Lanson says he's streaming tomorrow Relic. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says somebody shut that kid up. Alamander 70 says poor child has to deal with Relic's parents.
I did not make anybody.
Java Dude says how much to get into the helicopter again.
How much to get into a helicopter again? We're supposed to be taking a helicopter ride in a couple weeks if my schedule matches. We're supposed to be doing a... Oh my god, I just got jalapeno in my eye because I picked that jalapeno up earlier. Oh, I just got jalapeno in my left eye. You gotta be kidding me right now.
Snickers Dad says you go one of the fancy aluminum solar cups.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's burning.
Robin says peach party food.
Holy moly. You can hardly hear me because I'm talking really low.
Crazy Fits 1 says ha ha ha.
It's a very quiet restaurant.
Snickers Dad says it wouldn't be a stream if you didn't get hurt. Iron Vulture says hollow cleaner in his eye. Alamander70 says watch the Schedule 1 matchup and Snow Heli Ride. XX Kansas Guns XX says poor kid is scared of Rellik.
Oh, the mic's on the table. What the hell? I didn't realize it was on the table. What the hell? Okay. I was like, it shouldn't be that low, but now I understand why it's low. That makes a lot of sense. Probably sounds better now, huh? I wanted to make sure you caught the full experience. I wanted to make sure you got the full experience. I already ate the spring rolls. They ended up having to take the kid outside. He was throwing food on the table and knocking stuff over. So the dad grabbed him and took him outside. No red meat reversed. Chicken 2 nights in a row. Was it a kid or a baby? Like, if I was to guess, maybe a 3-year-old. Maybe like a 3-year-old. It wasn't like a baby. Fa. Fa. All that chicken, yep. Doesn't sound like that. The pho is really good. Man, their broth is amazing. Hell yeah. Garlic pho. I can't believe how quiet this restaurant is. Any veggies? Yes, it has a bunch of vegetables. Cilantro, I forgot what the other thing's called. Bean sprouts. Would you buy me a bowl? Of course. Of course. Of course. Nice and quiet now, yeah. Cilantro is a spice, it's not a vegetable. What the hell? I thought it was a vegetable. Look like a vegetable. Tastes like a vegetable. Smell like a vegetable. Feels like a vegetable. Everyone tastes like soap. Do you realize it only tastes like soap to certain people? Not everybody. Did you know that? Did you know it doesn't taste like soap to everybody? Let's ask ChatGPT. Let's see what it says. I need to turn it down because it's going to be screaming at me. Does cilantro taste like soap to everybody or just some people?
Not everyone experiences cilantro the same way. For some people, cilantro can taste soapy due to a genetic variation that affects how they...
Can you repeat that again?
Sure. Not everyone experiences cilantro the same way. For some people, cilantro can taste soapy due to a genetic variation that affects how they perceive certain flavors.
About what % of the people does cilantro taste like soap to?
About 10% to 20% of people are estimated to perceive cilantro as tasting soapy due to that genetic variation.
Okay. So 10 to 20% of the people, it tastes soapy. There you go. Because of a genetic variation in your taste buds. Six, 7%. What the hell? Man, that was good. Holy moly.
Obscured one says dishwater soup. Warlyrick says
Dishwater soup.
566 it says Rellik. Have you had many snipers in your stream?
Have I had many snipers? Not a lot, no. Not really. Normally, if I go to a different city,
962 says glad I'm allergic to sunlight.
normally, if I leave Houston and go somewhere else, I always get sniped. But normally, if I stay in the Houston area, it's not too often because I'm streaming here all the time, right? But if I travel away from here, at some point, it's probably going to happen, yeah.
Snickers Dad says interesting fact. It's the same percentage of people with a broken e-bike waiting on a roller.
Oh, really? Snickers Dad, okay. That's an interesting fact.
13 says, but then do they like soap flavor?
It doesn't take like... cilantro does not taste like soap to me. So...
Warlyrick says, did you get the yearly pass to SeaWorld?
Not yet. Man, that is some good broth. That is some good broth. Okay, I'm gonna run to Tinkle.
Did you waste your money on the unlimited airfare program too?
I did not know.
Says anything planned for Sunday?
I was thinking about fishing, but it depends on what the weather's gonna be like. Let me see. The weather for tomorrow is a low of 41 degrees and a high of 60. That might not be the best weather for fishing. Next Friday it's going to be in the 70s. Not baby fish, you mean giant fish. Let me see what events are happening this weekend in Houston. Hold on.
Snickers Dad says again.
Houston.
You moan when you're drinking.
Events.
Dogmandy says it got kind of chilly up here by Dallas today.
Chilly by Dallas. Overdue for a ghost hunt. Let's see what's happening in Houston this weekend. Let me just add ChatGPT. Are there any interesting events happening in Houston, Texas this weekend? Hello, are you there? Are there any interesting events happening in Houston, Texas tomorrow?
Tomorrow in Houston, you can enjoy several exciting events. The Chevron Houston Marathon is a major highlight, with races starting at 6:45 a.m. and 6:55 a.m., along with street closures starting at 5:30 a.m. If you prefer arts and culture, you can catch Cruel Intentions, the 90s musical, at the Midtown Arts and Theater Center Houston, Match. Additionally, there's a beginner-friendly pencil drawing class at the Czech Cultural Center, open to participants aged 12 and up. Finally, you can enjoy ice skating at Discovery Green, offering a festive atmosphere throughout the day.
No, I don't want to go ice skating. I don't want to go watch half-naked people run. And I already know how to use a pencil. Any unusual things happening tomorrow?
Tomorrow in Houston, there are some unique events happening. You can experience a fusion of reggae and orchestral music with Shaggy performing alongside the Houston Symphony Orchestra at Jones Hall for the Performing Arts. Additionally, you can enjoy the beloved musical Disney's Beauty and the Beast at Seraphim Hall. For those interested in a captivating circus-themed production, the Tony-nominated musical Water for Elephants is also being performed at Seraphim Hall. Enjoy these special events in the city.
Okay, I don't want to go to any musicals or theaters. I don't want to go to any musicals or theaters. Are there any outdoor events tomorrow besides the marathon?
Tomorrow in Houston, besides the marathon, you can explore the city's history and street art with a guided walking tour starting at 10 a.m. at Lyric Market. Additionally, you can enjoy outdoor ice skating at Discovery Green from 10 a.m.
Didn't I
to
already
10.
tell you I don't want to go ice skating? Do you not listen to anything? I don't want to go ice skating.
Got it. No ice skating. How about checking out the Houston Zoo? They often have
I've already been to the zoo. I've already been to the zoo as well. I've already been to the museum. There's no anything happening at the convention centers tomorrow, like at NRG Center or George R. Brown this weekend.
Tomorrow, January 11th, 2026, there are some events at the convention centers in Houston. At the NRG Center, you can...
Why is it so loud? Let me turn it down. You can continue.
Show, which features a variety of exhibitors with gemstones and jewelry.
Can you start over about the convention centers, please?
Of course. Tomorrow, January 11th, 2026, there are events at the convention centers in Houston. At the NRG Center, you can attend the International Gem and Jewelry Show, where various exhibitors will showcase gemstones and jewelry. At the George R. Brown Convention Center, there will be the Chevron Houston Marathon, with the marathon and half marathon starting at 6:55 a.m. Additionally, there's a Houston Texans playoff watch party at NRG Stadium, with doors opening at 5:55 p.m. and kickoff at 7:15 p.m. Though it's sold out, enjoy your day in Houston.
Why are you going to tell me about events that are sold out? Is that like just tease me with them, the fact that I can't go since they're sold out?
For outdoor events tomorrow in Houston, besides the marathon, you might consider checking out the complete walking tour of Houston. This guided tour explores
I
the
don't want a
city's...
guided tour of Houston.
Understood. For something different, you might enjoy visiting Urban Park. It offers a variety of outdoor activities that will...
I hope this is for stream fun and you're not talking to this. No, I talk to it all the time, getting information about stuff. I ask it questions all the time. You know what I'm saying? You're teasing the AI? What does that mean? The whole sniffer says cake. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I needed to pee before I sat down, but talk to it just like he does us. What is that supposed to mean? How do you talk to it? What do you say to get it to come up? You just click on Chat GTP and you hit the talk button. And it I do not moan when I drink. Frothy crack. Frothy crack. I did not say anything about sitting down and peeing. What the hell? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and pay the ticket. Tiptoe through the tulips. Tiptoe. Tiptoe through the tulips. Na 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 na. Which way did I come out here? This way.
So you ready to pay? Everything was all good for you?
Yep.
It's gonna be cash or card?
Card.
Alright, your total today is gonna be $24.25.
Thank you. You too. Mmm, delicious. You're in my ride. Can you turn the heater on, please?
67 says, why did you tiptoe through the tulips?
Can you? What do you mean tiptoe through the tulips? What are you talking about?
Snickers Dad says, put the microphone back on.
What are you talking about? Oh, and I forgot to take the freaking. Are you serious? I've been good about taking the mic off lately.
Each and everything 430 says Short Jones. Mean Speed 77 says Rellik, you have a healthy streak.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I don't know how y'all could hear anything through those walls anyway, because it's I did not sit down. I did not sit down. I didn't mean to. I forgot. I did not see one in the restroom.
777 says hi, Rellik.
Hello, Don. What doing? Okay, where are my keys? Where are my keys? There they are. All right, let's go.
PRPLGRL 67 says you have a
I am full.
while he was grabbing his tiny pen.
I cannot believe how quiet that restaurant was. I felt like I had to mumble the whole time, like under my voice. I did wash my hands. What are you talking about?
172 says, when there's wind, there's fire.
That restaurant is so freaking quiet. Freaking goat. I swear to God. It's like y'all just have your fingers on the button just waiting for the opportunity to play the damn goat.
Says 4K says the man is a machine, I tell you.
I tell you what.
Anton Srow says quiet after the kid left.
Yeah.
John 67,777 says garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
I did wash my hands.
I did wash my hands. Okay, somebody gained weight in there. Y'all don't fit no more.
Dad says crying Karen.
Oh, man, that baby was so freaking loud. Holy moly. Ravioli. Guacamole. One and only. Okay, hold on. Let me plug things in real quick.
13 says that better been the best bowl of soup for $25 to the yellow child.
Well, I got a drink and I got spring rolls with it. But yeah, it was really good. My day was great, Don. Doo-doo. Hell no. My belly is full. My belly is full. Make sure I don't forget the modem whenever we go into the Home Depot, because y'all know sometimes I have been known to maybe forget a modem here and there, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? It should be a really quick Home Depot trip. All I need is a stapler and some staples, you know? Shouldn't be too bad.
Unsigned in Mattel 2026 says, and now you have to poop like a seagull.
Like a seagull? What the hell? What the hell? What that mean? What that mean? Poop like a seagull? What that mean?
Iron Vulture says staple gun, not a stapler, LOL.
Stapler?
Snickers Dad
What do you
says
mean?
sounds like a you problem. Not an us problem.
What does that mean? A you problem? Oh, really? That's how it goes down? In the H-Town? We gon' hold it down. We gon' hold it down.
Unsigned in Mattel 2026 says you poop a lot, and yeah, you then poop like a seagull does.
I poop a lot. I've only pooped once today. Thank you very much.
Iron Vulture says stapler is on the best for poopers, LOL. Says 4K says how much hair do you have on your big toe?
How much hair do I have on my big toe? I don't think I have any hair on my big toe. What do you mean? Who the hell has hair on their toes? That's weird.
Dawn 67,777 says me and my family went to a party because my nephew is going to the army. Lunacy 494 says one poop. Are you headed to the emergency room?
Yes, the emergency room.
Robinson says what the helly.
What the helly?
Iron Vulture says seagull shits meaning liquidy.
Liquidy. Oh, okay.
Rose says toe waxer.
Toe? I don't wax my toes. What the hell?
Iron Vulture says the faux squirts. Says Forte says I thought we were brothers Littlefoot.
Littlefoot.
Crazy Fix One says everyone has hair on their toes.
Not that's like readily noticeable.
James
like
says leave it to says to ask
you
all
don't
the important questions.
you don't comb your toe hairs.
Thanks, bro.
Impotent questions. Muy importante. Okay, can I get around these people?
Says he waxes his sap.
I thought there was another car behind them. I guess not.
Boy 123 says
Must have been seeing things. Must have been seeing things.
No hair on those little toes. Dawn 67,777 says he waxes your legs. Ha 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 ha.
What the helly?
Everything 430 says impotent questions.
Impotent questions. Impotent questions.
How 2026 says I bet you comb and braid your butt hairs.
What the hell kind of comment is that? What the hell kind of freaking comment is that? What the helly?
Says Forte says nobody wants to suck on a hairy toe.
Ew. Ew.
Says yeah, what the helly?
What the helly?
Anton Sro says pavement princess truck.
Pavement princess
Karen 13
truck.
says cool truck. Peptopliac says Relic does the full body waxing. Iron Vulture says friggin' jacked up pickup with lights LOL.
Jacked up on Mountain Dew. Jacked up on Mountain Dew.
672 says waiting for the wagon.
Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. There's a Booger King. Freaking Booger King.
Says needs more underbody lights.
More underbody light. Oh, there's Policia pulling somebody over. Somebody getting pulled over, and they're not stopping. They're just continuing on. What the helly? Wow, they're not stopping. Interesting.
Plasma Sponges 672 says is underglow for vehicle in the USA not illegal.
I guess not.
Man says don't forget we need to grab some sweet chili Doritos and raw chicken to feed the ducks.
Oh yeah.
Fishing tomorrow.
Oh yeah, some sweet chicken. I am not fishing in that area. Hell no. They just found a body there. There's no way.
Says hope they don't see our taillights.
There's no way.
Forte says nothing like a Burger King soft serve ice cream cone.
Horn blows. Horn blows.
566 If says I tell you what I've ever seen a naked man with big hairy big toes.
Horn blows.
Snickers Dad says imagine stopping for the cops in 2026.
2026. Can y'all believe it's already 2026? Man, 2025 just flew by.
Iron Vulture says the body wasn't that homeless guy fishing, I hope.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
Lunacy 494 says no idea. Plasma. Murky Jerk says before you know it, next hunt season will be here. Robinkrin says
Yep.
yes it did. Means Bean 77 says Relic trying fishing at the docks.
Fishing at the docks on the bay. Killing time.
Romred Man says I think the ducks did it.
Killing
566
time.
It says was the body an ex-Twitch streamer.
I don't know.
494 says according to Relic underwear is illegal.
Illegal? What the hell? I wear underwears. I wear underwears. Whoa, big balls. Look at them flying in your face. Hell yeah, I'm going to speed up so I can go 5 miles an hour at the stoplight.
Robert Mann says clip it. Iron Vulture says he needs to wear depends LOL.
Depends. What the hell? Whoa! Everybody listen!
Snickers Dad says yelling Karen.
What the hell? You gonna let me switch lanes? No, of course you're not. You're just gonna speed on up because I put my signal light on. Ooh, sometimes I wish I was in a demolition derby so I could just run into all these damn people.
That's going on the clip page.
Clip.
Hunter Demin says LOL.
In your freaking Nissan Sentra looking self.
Robin Cran says GTA.
I would like to be in a demolition derby if I knew I wouldn't get killed. But not with the van, like someone else's car, not mine.
Pep Talk League says you too soft.
Too soft.
494 says by the looks of the van, you were in a demolition derby.
What the hell? What the hell?
Kieran 13 says always funny. We all end up at the same intersection.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. That's what I is saying. They opened up a Dunkin' Donuts over here, but I never see the Dunkin' Donuts open. But they did put one here. They must like close early or something.
Anton Sro says Nissan Altima and Maxima drivers are the worst.
It's there,
Don 67,
but not open.
777 says
Dunkin' Donuts. That's never open. Or maybe it's open and they just don't get any business. I don't know. I've never seen anyone here at this place. You think they get a lot of business? Chick-fil-A always has business. Chick-fil-A packed right now. Look at it. Parking lot full of cars. Drive-through backed up.
Robert Mann says we need to follow.
You're just not even going to stop, huh? You're just going to roll right on through here like it's not an intersection. Good job. Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A. Man, that fuck hit the spot, y'all. My stomach is full. Garlic bread. Pro parking for me. I don't mind.
Don 67,777 says cops ate all the donuts.
Pro parking for me.
Culture says Relic only let Sniffa dunk his donuts.
What the hell? Pro parking for me.
Plasma Sponges 672 says modem.
Pro parking for me. I don't mind if I do.
Murky Jerk says Home Depot VIP customer coming through.
Home Depot VIP customer. Watch out, everybody. Coming through. Coming through. Don't get it twisted.
Robert Mann says Dunkin' Nuts.
Don't get it twisted. Pro customer parking here.
Plasma Sponges 672 says MODEM.
MODEM. MODEM. MODEM. Modem was his name. When it gets chilly, people stop coming to Home Depot. They ain't trying to do all their projects outside when it's cold. You know what I'm saying? That's how it goes down. Too cold.
Says, how do they know you're pro?
Because I'm pro. You know what I'm saying? I'm pro. You feel me? You feel me? Pro up in here. You feel me? You feel me?
Dawn 67,777
Delicious.
says Relic needs some watermelon.
Watermelon. Ooh, it's getting a little chilly outside, y'all. You know, I have to make this walk short. Have to move fast.
Marnia Trip says best homie time to shop is when it's cold or later in the night.
Yep. You can see there's not a lot of people here.
Says pro at what?
Pro at
Ronald Mann says
buying things here. A pro at buying things here that half of them I don't need sometimes. It's hard to go into the Home Depot and not spend money. What the hell was that? Did he just run over something? Oh, is this going to be another one that's going to be like, whoa, look at me.
Iron Vulture says he's a lot lizard pro.
I am not a lot lizard pro. Weird comments.
Thematiker says, do you need an air exchange for the container to help keep moisture out the roof?
Air exchange? No. Nope.
Lunacy 494 says that sounds like Rellik on the toilet.
The HVAC, you talking about inside the sheetrock area? Is that what you're talking about? Because the container door is going to be open, so it'll have a nice wind draft all the time. You know what I'm saying? And then inside the room, the HVAC will naturally absorb the moisture from the air. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like most HVAC units do. They kind of, you know what I'm saying? What was I getting? Oh, a stapler.
Don 67,777 says Rellik is getting his sex swing, ha 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 ha.
Stapler.
Kieran 13 says, wow, bright light. Scamrick says, watch you talking back.
Bright light. Are y'all stuck? Oh, y'all are stuck. There we go.
Robbington says, no I'm saying.
Know what I'm saying? Stapler should be here.
Vulture says staple gun.
I bought
Says
so many
Forte says
staplers.
security that no mean is back.
I have bought.
Seen at a Cracker Barrel parked in a takeout only spot for 45 minutes. Plasma Sponges 672 says staple up sponges. Ronald Man says sex swing staplers are behind the cage because
3-in-1 staple gun combo. So what's a 3-in-1 combo?
Ronald Man says they are heavy duty.
This is way more comfortable than.
Lunacy 494
What's a
says,
3-in-1
let's get a
stapler?
battery powered stapler.
Easy squeeze. This one does feel way more comfortable than
Trip says
the other
about
ones.
$200 where I come from.
Yeah, I'm fighting with it.
So does this take the T?
Esplintar 1 says, how did you lose stapler?
This one uses number 8, number 9, and number 4 staples. Oh, it uses 3 different kind of staples. What?
Pep Top League
Number
says
8, number
more than
9, number 4. But it use T50? It don't use
says
T50?
Easy Squeeze sounds like my high school girlfriend.
Easy squeeze.
Snickers Dad says get the DeWalt.
Does it not
You
use
like
T50?
Yeller. Says Forte says black steel body. Thematiker says 3-in-1. Sounds like it's faster. Maybe the freak show can use it.
Yeah.
Ronald Man says they got Easy Squeeze Ranch too.
T50, number 4
Force One
T50.
says what about 69?
Number 4 T50s right here.
62
Yeah.
says Ills Brad Staples.
Let me see. Number 4 T50.
Iron Vulture says Arrow uses T50. Iron Vulture
T50.
says LOL.
Where did I see it at? Number 4. Number 4 T50 140 G11. Number 4 T50 140 G11.
Is that watermelon? Is that
What's a
freaking
140
watermelon?
G11?
Please tell me
T50
that's
140 G11. Huh?
Says Forte says any
What?
staplers in chat.
T50.
62 says nails Brad Staples.
Number 9. Number 8.
Ronald Man says Danny prefers Easy Squeeze staplers.
Number 4. Quarter to 9/16. A quarter to 9/16. Huh? That's 9/16. So it uses those, huh? Not these? Quarter. 1/4 to 9/16. Is 9/16 bigger than... What is that? Oh, they are bigger. Wait a minute. So we just freaking... These
Unsigned
then.
Metal
1/2 inch.
2026 says just means galvanized.
Oh. All right. This one's really easy
Don
to pull.
67,777 says MMMMMMMM.
That one's really easy to squeeze. Huh. Okay. That was quick. Is there anything else I need from here? Let's see.
Maxino62 says I've recovered kitchen chair seats, plastic on windows, crafts with staples.
Wow.
Says Forte says we gone learn today.
I wonder if they sell the
Says 10
replacement.
millimeters or 3/8 is common for insulation.
I wonder if they sell the replacement piece for the level here. Where are the levels at? Levels. I think the levels are down here, huh? Yeah. They probably don't sell that piece, huh?
A ranch gun, also Rellik.
A ranch gun. I bet they don't sell the piece for that piece that fell out. Nope, they don't sell it.
Marnia Trip says, let me level with you, sir. I have no clue where they are.
Yeah, this is it right here. I should probably get another one because we're going to need a level for stuff. I can't believe they don't sell the little piece by itself. Can't believe Creeps freaking threw it and lost a piece. You know what I'm saying?
Says Forte says Rellik is on a new level.
On a whole nother level. I needed this when I was framing out those walls, but...
Marnia Trip says it's Stanley, bro. Just toss them an email. They will most likely send you the piece.
Stanley.
XX Kansas Guns XX says be a little more level-headed.
A torpedo level. Randy, don't be getting no ideas, Randy. Don't be getting no ideas, Randy.
Ronald Man says you have plenty of those. Says Forte says Precious. Marnia Trip says Stanley tools are lifetime warranty, remember. Plasma Sponges 672 says butt plug.
I do need another tape
Terminator
measure.
4, he says just the tip though. Kieran 13 says lost a spirit level. Robinkrin says here come the perv comments. XX Kansas Guns XX says you found one man hunting. Oni Diva Dog says this is next level content.
Next level content, really? Wow. What else they got around here? We got a tape measure, a staple, level.
Traveler underscore
What's on special?
Says 67. Don 67.
What's on special?
777 says LOL. Cup Top League says Lil Nubby.
Little Nebby. Is that a freaking... Is that a nail gun? Are you serious?
Dad says wait for the 24/7 all channel content.
Here's the freaking battery powered nail guns right here. In this case. Wow. You gotta be kidding me. So they were here the whole time in this case. You gotta be kidding me.
Plasma Sponges 672 says you want it. Ron
I've already finished the framing now.
Cup Top League says you didn't need it. Devo Trace says yes, you need a 24/7 Rellik channel LOL.
24/7 Rellik channel?
Sure? Those a battery.
Yep. Battery powered.
Cup Top League says it took an extra half hour. Kieran 13
This might come in
says
handy.
Valentine's decorations. James says they might have hid those on purpose. Unsigned Metal 2000.
I wonder if this battery powered chainsaw is any
I've
good.
been trying to get one.
DeWalt 20 volt,
the more you know, like
12
Home
inch
Depot
chainsaw.
says, how doers get more done.
Up to 100 cuts per charge.
Says, get the battery powered stapler.
I don't know if a battery powered chainsaw would I don't know if it would cut through much. But I mean, I could be wrong. I know these battery powered leaf blowers are really good. I just don't know about the chainsaw. Well, it'd be nice not having to mix up fuel and everything every time you need
Snickers
to.
Dad says it's like e-bike versus a motorcycle.
You know?
Plasma Sponges 672 says electric chainsaw is very powerful.
Really?
Pep Top League says they good homie.
Because I do have some trees I need to cut down. You know what I'm saying? Includes. Oh, it includes the battery.
XX says I have a stall battery chainsaw. It works great. Ron Redman says
It
electric
includes the
slide.
battery.
Maxino 62 says no, I got one.
Oh,
battery
wow.
runs dead too fast.
It's $50 off. It's $50 off, y'all.
James says electric motors have a lot of torque. Pep Top League says get the one on the pole.
I do have some trees I need to cut down. This might do the job. Does it have a blade? I'm assuming it has a blade, huh? They wouldn't sell you a chainsaw that doesn't have a blade on it, right?
Plasma Sponges 672 says you will have fun with the chainsaw. Gretel Frog _ says get one that hasn't been opened.
Has this one been opened? They all look the same. What do you mean? I think they all look like that. Are these connected? I don't think that one. Oh my God, I'm knocking everything
Stripes
down.
of Blue says all come with a chain.
I don't think this has been opened.
XX Kansas Guns XX says they are great for taking out volunteer trees. Snickers Dad says how do you not have a chainsaw and call yourself a haunted house?
We have chainsaws, but they're gas
John
chainsaws.
7777 says
I don't think any of these have been opened. I think they just look like that.
Blind Tar 1 says how you can cut the tree while you are in the stream.
I don't think this has been opened. I think it just looks like that. Because it's all sealed up everywhere else, you know? Plus, we get another battery and another charger.
Says that looks like secondhand tape. Right if you Lightning 24 says true. Ain't scaring nobody with a battery.
Plus, we get another battery and another charger. Hell yeah. Then we go up to 4 batteries now. You know what I'm talking about? Does this chainsaw require oil?
Says mine usually has our charge.
Does this chainsaw require oil? Chain oil or not? Do you know if this chainsaw requires bar oil or not?
Snickers Dad says another battery for the donation bin.
I don't see anything about oil, like for the bar.
Stripes of Blue says yes.
I don't think so.
James says I hope all these new tools don't just walk away.
Yeah.
War Lyric says nom town bout.
Yeah, I don't see anything about
Nationalist
oil.
818 says yes, still I'll need oil. Anton
Is
Stroh
it
says they all
battery
need bar
operated?
oil.
It's battery operated,
I
yeah.
need oil for this.
Not even bar oil? No?
Think so.
Okay.
Probably, yeah, you need it for the chainsaw.
For the
The chain?
yeah, the
Yeah,
chain.
you need it that way.
Okay, I'll go get some of that then. Thank you.
Snickers Dad says friction doesn't care. It needs
Okay,
oil.
battery.
Mario Terra says of course it requires bar oil. Pep Top League says
Mario.
now's your chance, run with it.
Run with it. What the hell? Let's go get some burr oil.
Element
Oh, look at these.
115 Deity says how do you don't shop at Lowe's Dog. James says I would think you would need bar oil.
Lowe's was not open. Pocket string. Huh? Retractable pocket string. Jellyfish lamp. Man, they got all these freaking things over here. You can't walk past them.
Sponges 672 says Stacy.
Plasma S sponges. Came for a stapler. Look what I'm leaving with. See, that's my freaking problem right there.
Like pocket bacon.
Came for a stapler and leave with half the damn store.
War Lyric says oh my.
Come for a stapler, leave with half the store.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says if you want your booty to glow. Snickers Dad says go back.
How you doing? Well, they got the flex batteries over here too. Wow.
Says Forte
Bar
says
oil.
250. James says if not, you will have bar oil for me or gas saws. Don 67,777 says oh my.
I just don't want to
War
get that
Lyric
or cut
says they
these
love
trees.
it when you shop here.
Yeah, exactly. Come for a stapler and end up spending $400. You know what I'm saying? There he comes again. Here comes that
Ron
sucker.
McMahon says that guy remembered us, he wants us.
Here comes that sucker. again.
Snickers Dad says next he's gonna buy the DeWalt lawn.
Bar and chain
Lucy
oil.
494 says Relic liked the way she was holding that bucket.
What the hell? Here he comes again. Spent $1,000 on chainsaws. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is this the chainsaw? Wow, you can't even pick it up to look at it.
Says I know what you mean.
That's a big chain. Is that the chainsaw that I got? That thing looks big. Okay. Flex volt. Oh, that's a 60 volt chainsaw. What the hell? 20 volt chainsaws right here. Oh, this is the one I got.
Do you see a place to fill the oil?
Right here. A place to fill oil. Let's see. Is this a place to fill the oil? Yep, I found the place for the oil. Right there. All right.
La Parada says, can we interest you in a leaf blower tonight?
Okay. I have a backpack leaf blower, so. Damn. Lick away. Oh, these are some nice shelves. This will look good in the.
672 says, bless you.
Thank you.
Harper _ 1989 says, bless you. Dawn 67,777 says, bless you, Relic.
Thank
Robin
you.
Prince
5-tier shelving.
Michelle Egrefay 2004 says, bless you.
Thank you.
Pep Top League says, a bareback leaf blower. Javas Duke
What the
says,
hell?
do you feel like a Ghostbuster when you use it?
Da 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 da
Iron
da.
Vulture
Yep.
says, Sniffa will blow your leaves.
Da 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 da. Sniffa.
13 says, G bless.
I don't know. That's not too sturdy. It's only $30 though. Someone was selling these things on Facebook Marketplace, used and falling apart for $25. You can buy them brand new for $30. What the hell?
Salamander 70 says, can we talk about your
That looks a
tools,
little too
extended
flimsy.
warranty and our Savior and Lord Jesus Christ?
2 27-gallon tote. That's not bad. Lots of totes here.
Ron McMahon says Creeps was selling them.
Damn, look how big that box is. Good Lord, these things are huge. What the hell are you putting in there?
War Lyric says, where could the donut sniffa be? Where of here could he be?
Sniffa. It must be like organizing season or something, because this entire area is nothing but like shelves
Murphy Dirk
and
says, who
containers.
gave that crazy clown a chainsaw? Says Forte says, no wonder there are so many bodies being found.
Better watch out. I got a
Iron Vulture
chainsaw.
says Totes Migoats.
Got a chainsaw. Better watch out.
672 says Candy. Ron McMahon says, I've seen a bigger box than that.
Oh yeah. All the grills. Let me see your grill. Ooh, this is a Weber grill. Man, I bet this is nice.
Slapshot 41 says you should build a raft out of those totes.
$450. Damn, son.
Dog Wendy says January is always when they put storage stuff on
Damn,
sale.
this looks nice too.
Here,
Look at this
clean up
thing.
your life.
How much is this
Java
one?
Stoop says my girlfriend has a huge box. Gretel Frog _ says you got a chain sharp.
This one ain't even got a price on it. It's so
See
expensive.
you in chat, Sniffa.
$750. Are you? $900.
War Lyric says lurking on us.
$900. Oh, what is this? Look at this. It's got like a. What is all this?
Snickers
Damn.
says it's on the tag.
This is crazy. This is like a.
Era 3 says a weekend kick stim easy.
That is a
Says Forte
crazy.
says inflation is fake.
Oh, this one's $749.
2004 says damn son.
$549.
Ron Redman says
Damn.
we need that.
Hell no.
Robin
Hell
Prince
no.
says smoker.
Oh, look at this thing. This does not look like it would be $900. What's so special about this one?
Salamander 70 says it's a pellet stove.
This
Dawn
one's $900.
67,777
What's so
says
special
damn
about
son.
this one? It does not look like it's worth $900. What the hell? Why does it have a freaking piston
Warrior
down
says,
there?
Looking at grills now. Snickers Dad says brand.
$900 for that? That does not even look. That does not even look like. This is more my level right
says
here.
The name. Ron McMahon says it's a
It's
smoker.
more my level right here. You know what I'm saying? $54. You know what I'm
Warrior
saying?
says 900 is not bad.
$54. You feel me?
Says pellet grill.
You
says
feel me?
Forte says auger.
Pellet
Snickers
grill.
Dad says cooking with pellets.
Pellets.
Salamander 70 says pellet stove.
Pellets.
James says it's a pellet smoker.
A pellet smoker.
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says too much for me.
Have you ever been alone at night wondering how you were going to clean things up that you spilled? The next thing you know, you turn over your shoulder and there is a scrub daddy. That's right. If you've never experienced a life with a scrub daddy, call today. 1-900-SCRUB-DADDY.
Travel size. Pep Talk League says Relic only smoking a whiner. Java Dude says buy something for Willie. He'll appreciate it. Snickers Dad says pellet smoker was Relic's high school nickname.
What the hell?
Nation's 963
Pellet smoker.
says smoked deer pellets. Vance Force 1 says what in tarnation.
What in tarnation was that?
XX
Man over here talking about a damn scrub daddy. What's really going on?
2004 says Relic the scrub daddy.
Man over here talking about a damn scrub daddy like he's crazy.
Captain Rob's Adventure says, does that scrub daddy come in a men's version? Unsigned at Metal 2026 says there's a scrub mama for when you need cleaning from a mama.
Oh yeah?
War Lyric says he likes to scrub dadies.
Oh Lord.
James says evening captain.
Thank you for shopping at the Home Depot.
XX Kansas Guns XX says, hey ladies, got a bed in our van. Cosmas Sponges 672 says, do you know who also says scrub daddy? Stacy does. Nations 963 says scrubby dubby daddy hattie baby maybe. Iron Vulture says he gonna scrub roll. Ron McMahon says, Relic, you ever seen a beaver getting scrubbed with a scrub daddy?
I have
Iron
not.
Vulture says he's. Randy 1990 says, do they sell butt plugs at Home Depot? Like industrial strength.
Choose your payment type. Would you like an e-receipt? Would you like an e-receipt?
Thank you for shopping at the Home Depot.
You're welcome. Thank you. 200 and
XX Kansas Guns XX says, have you ever maxed out
$306.
Ron McMahon says
$306.
says, hey Cap, Relic wants to be your scrub daddy.
Can y'all guess what my 2026 total from Home Depot is already? It's January the 10th. You know how much I've already spent at Home Depot this year? $2,529 already this year, and it's just January 10th. Oh my God! You freaking gave me a heart attack. What is wrong with you? That scared the hell out of me.
Tax write-off. Dan Wick says 30. Pep Talk League says 2,700. Don 67,777 says stay away from Relic, he is crazy. You gotta
Watch the door not work.
Ron McMahon says 10 days in. Lyle Paredes says 306. That's one expensive stapler.
Stupid freaking door.
Says Forte says you made the man causing ruin. Ron Murphy Jerk says code 6 we got a clown with a stolen chainsaw. Gretel Frog _ says paying for that pro parking. Captain Rob's Adventure says haha.
This
Morley
damn
says
door.
damn goat.
The goat, the door. Come on, door.
Don 67,777 says damn goats.
Freaking
Rob's
goats.
Adventure says Rellik is banned from the van too.
Oh, Lord. Yes, I'm banned for the van too, yes. Freaking door. I don't know what's wrong with that damn thing. Like, it works and then it just freaking don't work. It picks like, it picks whenever it feels like working. I don't even know what to say about the stupid thing.
Michelle Egrefay 2004 says bra is off.
Oh no, I left my bag. Hold on, I left my bag with my stuff in it. Let me go back and get it. I left my freaking tape measure and all my stuff. Hold on. Let me go grab it real quick. Damn. I left my bag. I left everything in the freaking bag. I left the stapler. The one thing I came for, I left the stapler. Wow. Unfreaking believable. Left the freaking stapler. Everything, including the stapler, but then let's leave the one thing we came for. Let's just leave that in the store and just drive off. How about that? How about them freaking apples? And watch the door not open now that I freaking closed it already. One of those freaking days, I swear. Are you gonna open? There we go. Very nice. Oh. Whew.
Transport 1 says leave the door. Murky Jerk Home Depot Pro member wouldn't forget his bag.
Oh yeah. Home Depot Pro member, huh? Well, you know, I don't want to show off all the time my pro skills.
2012 says Oldman will lose his head if not attached.
Oh yeah?
Jesse's says fun today.
Oh yeah?
For the drive.
Gracias.
Means Bean
Gracias.
says you got your stuff.
Yes. She's like, oh, it's you. Yeah, it's me. I'm the one that leaves everything. It would be me. It would be me.
7,777 says, wow, really Rellik.
It would be me. Oh no, I set my chainsaw on top of my cable. Wait a minute, that goes there. Hold on, let me plug y'all in real quick.
More lyric says more like poop skills.
Plug it in, plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in.
James says just for fun. Let's read Don.
Plug it in, plug it in. Alright, let's back this thing up like Juvenile. Back that all on the floor, back that, give me some more, back that, no, back that, oh, back that, all on the floor, back that, give me some more, back that, all on the floor, back that, Smack that, smack that, all on the floor. I need to see if we're going fishing or not. It just depends on the weather.
Forward says ghost hunting. Robinson says, I wonder if you scored Dilly before you can keep on.
Turn the heat on. Heat's working now.
Robinson says if it would help. Iron Vulture says he's going fisting.
I did not say fisting. Might be a little too chilly tomorrow for
Karen
fishing.
13 says yes.
It's gonna be in the 40s in the morning. I don't know if I'm trying to be dealing with water on my hands that early when it's cold. Try to find something inside, but I don't know. Oh my. Maybe we'll go somewhere where they got heat. Where they got heat. Try to keep it heated. Rolling around in a two-seater. I'm gonna hit it like a mama rapper. Here we go. Y'all ready?
Maximo 62 says
They don't
it's
even
40
know
here in rain.
what we gonna do. I'm gonna rap it, that's my crew. We gonna keep it going down and they can't see. Mama rapping here all the way to KC. And you think that's crazy. They always talking about them Stacy. This morning I ate some gravy. People looking at me wearing Old Navy. Somebody save me. They said my legs be shaven. I mean shaved, no misbehaving. Even ate a couple of sides of that bacon. There was no mistaking. People see me dancing. Sometimes they think I'm shaking. It's okay, I'm scared, I'm quaking. Better watch out. Have you ever seen a grown man naked? Hanky panky, maybe spanky, maybe he put something in the back of the banky. I don't know what's going on. My mind's going crazy because I'm off in a zone. Better watch it because they giving. Everybody in this sea of fishes, they swimming. And you know we gotta keep it going down. Chat goes crazy every time they see a freaking woman. I mean a woman, you know they want it. They say they're single and they really want it. They be looking all around. I think this van is haunted. Better watch, I think I'm just a known it. Got the skills to just flow for days. Gotta just flow for days. The heat is on. The heat is on. Da 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 da.
Robert Man says if not fishing, then hunting, bowling, ice skating, roller skating, finger painting. Jesse says that was too short of a rap.
The heat is on.
Snicker's dad says this looks like the best place for a chicken dance.
The heat is on. Chicken dance? What the hell? Cause the heat is on. Minute. The heat is on.
67,777 says Plasma Sponges 672 says, can we do some chainsaw testing tomorrow?
Well, I do need to cut 8 trees down, but I'm very scared of how they're going to land because one of them is pretty big. But I do need to cut down eight trees. They're not really big trees, but one of them is really tall, and I can't have it fall the wrong way and mess something up. So, I mean, we can go test out the chainsaw on these trees if you want. I got to cut down 8 or 9 trees in this one area at the entrance of the cave, and I need to get that done so the concrete can get done. I can't have them land on something and hurt and like go the wrong way and destroy like a building or something, you know? Know what I'm talking about?
Snicker's dad says cutting trees is content if they fall the wrong way. Perfect viral video opportunity.
Yeah, what if they fall on me? That's the problem. I don't want it to fall on me. Know what I'm talking about?
It says imagine the views.
Yeah, imagine the views while I'm paralyzed, laying underneath the freaking tree.
Jesse says I love Digital Front Porch song. Can you play it now before you get there?
Digital front porch, we going live tonight.
Help us cut trees. Van Wick says
Chat GPT will help us cut trees.
Slip Ivan 2 says Ice next prison stream should bring a chainsaw.
Bring a chainsaw?
Snickers Dad
Yeah.
says we'll clip it if something happens to you.
I can bring the battery-powered chainsaw without a blade.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says you have good medical insurance.
I have good medical insurance, but I don't want to be paralyzed. What the hell?
62 says Relic tie tree off with rope.
Yep. Tie the tree with rope, yeah. I mean, we could try out this chainsaw tomorrow to see how it works, you know. I got to get those trees cut down, like for sure.
Says it will be okay, just run towards the shadow.
I can put the stream title cutting down trees. What could possibly go wrong? Cutting down trees. What could possibly go wrong? There's only one of the trees I'm scared of.
Chainsaw. It doesn't work good.
There's only one tree that I'm scared of.
62 says Relic cut limbs first.
You can't reach the
Snickers
limbs.
says Twitch just added 40 viewers and you're going to end stream. Force 1 says I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay.
Oh yeah? Well, there's only one of the trees that scares me. The rest of them
Excess cut the biggest tree in sight.
does not scare
I
me.
got 5 on it.
Oh yeah? The other trees don't scare me, but there's one that does scare me because I just like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know.
James says I sleep all night, didn't work all day.
Wow, must be nice.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says I think that DeWalt has a max of 7 minutes of runtime.
Really?
Rick says oh yeah.
It said it cuts down 100
Snickers Dad
trees
says,
or
"Are you
something.
scared of beavers too?"
It says it can cut down 100 trees on one charge or something like that.
Jesse East says hi.
Which I find that hard to believe.
Tie the tree down.
One tree on one
That
charge.
way it'll fall towards the tree.
But
Maxino62 says my uncles were lumberjacks for years. They're retired now.
I have 4 batteries, so I mean 7 minutes times 4 batteries is what, 30 minutes of
Snickers
30
Dad
minutes
says
of runtime.
chance
So
it says that. Don 67,000.
it said 100 something on the box.
Just don't cut your
It
lawn.
said 100 something.
James says 100 saws, not 100 trees.
100 saws. What does that mean? What does 100 saws mean? 100 cuts. It said up to 100 cuts per charge. What does that mean? 100 cuts. What does that mean? 100 cuts.
Lunacy 494 says tie the tree so it doesn't run away.
I am scared to cut these trees down on stream, y'all.
Pep Talk
Like-
League says you gotta climb a tree tomorrow.
I am not climbing no tree.
Snickers Dad says up to, meaning anything less than.
Yeah,
Hammer
but
Man says he doesn't know. Jesse East says you cut 100 trees.
well, that's what I said, and everybody said I was
Vance
wrong.
Force 1 says the first cut is the deepest.
What?
Randy 1990 says make sure you tuck your penis back so you don't cut the tip off.
What?
Sleazy Gamer says 101-inch cuts.
101-inch
Maximo62
cuts?
Says my saw cut half 5-foot tree battery was dead.
What the hell?
Slip Ivan 2 says climb the tree.
Well,
and
these
have
trees are
someone
only
cut it
like
for you so you
these
can
trees are
leave
only
where you
like
want it to go.
these trees are like
James
5
says
to
all
8
depends on
inches.
How big the cuts are? That's why they say
They're
up to
like
100.
5 to 8 inches.
Loud
The
Burrito
trees.
says let's take that sucker to Bigfoot country and
Oh,
test it
oh
out.
yeah. Oh, Bigfoot. Oh hell no no. Oh hell no
Snickers Dad
Bigfoot.
says we've been here before.
Bigfoot. Oh hell no
Man says
Bigfoot.
tuck the balls too.
I'll see y'all tomorrow morning.
says,
Have a good day.
hop
Love y'all. Thank y'all for being here.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. coming every heart. Y'all my people never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch?